missed it. Happy weekend, everybody. What's happening? Let me get my headphones on. Oh, I gotta open the. There I am. There I am. Grousey getting in first. Morning, Grouse. Good to see you. The great Grousey. It's a rainy day today, so it might be. Maybe it's gotten a little better. Oh, it looks like the sun's coming out now. But what do you got going on today, Grouse? I was out in the rain. Addie and I went on our first walk. It was pouring rain, and then on the second one, it was only a little bit of rain. Oh, Fruit Bad. Coming in, setting the tone. Let's go, Fruit Bad. Welcome in. Set the tone. Good to see you. Good to see you, biggest car. I hope you're having a good weekend, dude. I hope you're able to slow down a little bit and take some time to yourself. Good to see you, Bat Bite. I hope you've been doing good. Bat Bite's got the new setup. I hope you're doing awesome. Thanks for checking in. Good to see you, Bat Bite. Allender, welcome back. Really good to see you. Good to see you, Allender. We'll be back for we'll get back to Silk Song on Tuesday. We'll do Dead Space through the weekend, and then we'll roll marbles again on Monday, and then we'll hit Hollow Knight Silk Song on Tuesday. Good to see you, Raven. I hope you're having a good start to your weekend. Really good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Thanks for the well wishes. I'm always checking in on Raven. They're one of the nicest people out there. I'll be honest with you. It's great. It really is good to get to go there and spend time with their community. And I like the color of your name too, Raven. Good to see you, Orange. How you been holding up? How you been keeping? Really good to see you. Yeah, Governor, good to see you. Are you got anything going on today, Governor? It's raining out there. Raining. Good to see the Don John, just like it always is. Good to see you, Sean. And good to see Couture, Ninja Warrior. Good to see you, Ninja Warrior. I'm always keeping up with you on Blue Sky. You got a great Blue Sky. You really like Sonic the Hedgehog, and I would say Mortal Kombat too. So good to see you, Shard. Good to see you. Any big plans for the weekend? You headed out camping or what? Oh, you're too kind, Fruit. Thanks for hopping in, and thanks for bringing the positive energy. Yeah, the mustache buff. I gave it a little trim. IRL this afternoon. All right. Of course, Fruit. Everybody is. Anybody that comes in and is new, and I'm glad you feel that way. Have a great. Hey, wherever you're going, Sadie, drive safe. Drive safe, please. Drive safe. Thanks for checking in, though. But I'm doing good, Ninja Warrior. I have no complaints. Yesterday was a lot of fun. It does those longer streams. They do take a lot out of me. Love video games, especially retro ones. I love that, Ninja Warrior. But yeah, yesterday it takes a lot out of me. So when I get done that, and then I'm a little bit out of routine because we go a little bit late. So I'm pretty wiped out. But I had a good sleep yesterday. I was up at a good time today. Got it with Addie. Did some things around the house. But yeah, all in all, no complaints, Ninja Warrior. You have pet robots, Shard? And you're going to learn how to be a 3D game dev. Let's go. I don't know too much about pet robots. I think that sounds cool, though. The last pet robot I remembered was the Furby. Morning, Topsy. How are you doing? How was your night? I was just saying how marbles really wipes me out, so I don't get around near as much as I used to. Marbles gets me tired. It was fun, good. You're partying, right? I remember that last night. You said you were getting ready to go to a party. Well, it seems like you're up early too, so must have been a pretty darn good party. You didn't go too hard, or otherwise you went real hard. You haven't even gone to bed yet. I'm glad it was fun. Sometimes going out to parties or going and doing things IRL can be a bit of a coin flip. Exactly. Well, for some people, what's my party tonight? I do have to go to the grocery store today, so that's gonna be my party. I'm gonna go to the grocery store and get milk and chips. I'm excited to play Dead Space though. It was getting pretty hard actually. I remember the last bit. I'm sorry to hear that. That's the worst kind of sleep. I'll be honestly. I don't know Lethal Company. What's that one like, Allender? Is that a turn-based game? But yeah, after I go out later, I get out of routine. My sleep gets all messed up. That's why I don't really stay up too late. Oh, it's a co-op game. I'll have to look. Lethal Company. Sounds a little too hard for me. It takes ages to explain. That's fair, Allender. I'm just glad you're having fun and enjoying it. That's really what it comes down to for me. Oh, it's a scary game. Here I thought it was something to do with like lethal frags or something like that, or some sort of shoot 'em up game. That's what I really thought. I thought it was maybe a shoot 'em up. And speaking of scary games, I don't know how much of this game is left. Good morning. Busy IRL. Enjoy the game. We'll be on our best behavior. Good to see you, Glasses. I hope you have a great day, IRL. Always good to see the great Glasses. But yeah, I don't know how much of this game is left, so we'll just keep plugging through this. Hey, Faison, welcome back. Good to see you. Big 664, welcome in. How's the start to the day? I was just saying, I'm not sure how much of this game's left, and if we do beat it, we've been playing Little Nightmares 2. So if we do beat this one, we'll pivot to Little Nightmares 2 to finish the day, and then if need be, we'll start something new tomorrow. And if this takes the next 2 days, then we're good. I haven't really decided on the next game we're gonna play. I think we could pivot to a Resident Evil for our weekends, to be honest. And I think we'll play a little bit more Silk Song through the week. Well, I gotta go check out that Act 3. But I think that's the plan. And I'm not sure, but I'm having a heck of fun with this game. I will say so far, I do want to kind of go back and play a Resident Evil, but I really like the mechanics of Dead Space. I like the feel of it. I like the way my guy moves. It's a fun little go. I would love that. Good to see you, Shaman. So good to see you. I would love an Alive in Space. What game would that be? I'm sure there's lots of games where where it's not the Dead Space, it's the Alive in Space. But yeah, so far, I mean, there's a lot of good things to this game. I wonder about. I've heard about people playing it phase, and thanks for sharing and thanks for hopping in right when you woke up. But I've heard about people playing it on the hardest level, and it's supposed to make it a little bit better even. But this game, it's my first time playing it, and yeah, I find it to be very good. And I'm not even into like scary games or anything like that, but I just find the mechanics of this game to be really smooth. I have had a little bit of trouble with the ammunition management, but for the most part, it's not the worst. But I'm super excited for it. Look who's here. How you doing, the guy? Good to see you. And you know what, the guy? I feel terrible that I didn't spend time with them last night. I literally went out for my walk and then I came back and I missed them on their stream, and then they raided into Blondie last night, so it was awesome. I got to see him in Blondie's. The boot never runs out of ammo. I think it is the remake. I think it is the remake, to be honest with you, Phazon. It doesn't really say that on the. Oh, it sucks, the guy. I wish I would have popped in there. I apologize. And then it was the worst. I asked the guy, "How was your stream?" And he's like, "I crashed 3 times, and there was a. I had the mic on mute for 10 minutes or whatever, so or for 2/3 of the stream. So I apologize, the guy. I really do. Oh, it's all good, Phoenix. Honestly, enjoy your day. You were having a good night last night, or like, yeah. But I hope you're doing good, Phoenix. And thanks for the work lurk. And don't be working too hard. That's the other thing. Don't be working too hard on the weekend. But I know with you, Phoenix, you're go, go, go all the time. Always on that grind, always hustling. But yeah, I've only had a little bit. Yeah, I know. I had to plug it in, Grouse. Are you kidding me? Using too much battery juice. There was yeah, big time gamer. Got to almost be plugged in all the time. No wireless here. Got to be plugged in so that there's juice in the controller. But yeah, yesterday was a huge day. Yesterday was a huge day. It was awesome, and I enjoyed every minute of it. I had fun. I had fun yesterday rolling marbles. I know. I'm just good to see you, bro, Milner. And I say it all the time, but anyone that's not following bro on Blue Sky, that's where I keep up with him. He's such a good soul. He really is. Good to see you, bro, Milner. My controller wasn't charged, and I haven't drank any water yet. Bro Milner knows me well. Thanks for saying that, Phazon. It is only like 2 hours. Well, your marbles are still sore. I love that, Rockabilly. Welcome in. Good to see you. DNF, it takes a lot out of them. I got to follow on YouTube, Phazon, so thank you. But it's true. That's so funny, Rockabilly. All that DNF, it just works the marbles over. I have so much fun doing marbles. And then now that, like, I was in other places, and where did I go? I saw Kilopixel yesterday, and it was just nice to go in there and say, it was nice to see your marbles yesterday. So it's fun. It's a fun little thing. So I thank you, honestly, Rockabilly. It's a blast, and I thank you for getting behind it because it's fun to just. I love, silly marble jokes, humor like that. Oh, I love that fruit bad. Let's go. Great emote. And thanks for saying that, Phazon, and that's why I think it's a pretty fun thing. I feel terrible. I actually do feel terrible. Good to see you, Tom. Welcome in, Tom. Good to see you. Welcome in. It was funny because Stefan's streaming like tons, and so it's great. I'm a big Stefan fan, and it's fun to go in there and have fun with you guys. It's a great crew over there. Good to see you, Tom. Yeah, no. Glasses. Do you mind throwing me Tom's link, please? I apologize. I should have had that up right from the start. But yeah, no, it's not really. It's just a little nasally. My nose has been running a little bit, kinda, but that's about it. I've been taking pretty darn good care of myself. How you doing, Opal TV? But it started about 3 days ago. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Hang on. There we go. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Addie's up now. Look at all this excitement. Addie's up now. But yeah, I mean, I was so much. I thank you guys for having a great time with marbles and being here and showing up. And I'm a huge Stefan Coat guy, and yeah, like I mean, it's all that community though, right? It just happens that Stefan was, but it's like Ogie and Tom and Rockabilly. Pickman last night was out and about. Pickman was gifting subs last night like an animal. And so it's everybody, Lana Bean, Sparkly Crayons. You guys have a great crew over there. And I'm so lucky that I got to meet you, and I love supporting you guys, and you're so supportive. But yeah, I'm a huge Stefan guy, and I'm a huge fan of everybody. I just like supporting, right? And I like supporting people that are going to take a rip at it and that are supportive. And so I love hearing that feedback, and I thank you, Rockabilly, because it is like a fun little thing. For 2 weeks in a row now, yeah, 2 weeks now with the sinuses. I'm sorry to hear that, Phazon. But yeah, that's okay, Opal. There'll be marbles again on Monday. Yeah, and I love that Rockabilly. I really do, and I thank you guys. It's been a warm ride, and I thank you guys for getting behind me. And if there's anything you ever need from me, support wise, or just like, dude, if you guys have something going on that I can promote or something that I can shed light on, make sure you tell me. When you get streaming Rockabilly, you want to make sure to fill up your place. No, the NAO bomber couldn't be here, and then DTG they came for a little bit, but there was nothing from the NAO. The New Age Outlaws were pretty quiet. But everything about Marvels has been great, and everything about meeting everybody's been great, and I thank everyone. Look at that, Vox. Good to see you. Thanks for being such a strong supporter, Vox. There's another one, you guys. If you're not following Vox on Blue Sky, it's a great place to follow them. That's where I met Vox. Yeah, there you go, Faison. You'll give me your boss's number for. Yeah, I'll give him a call and say, hey, listen, I'm a streamer. I know Faison. He deserves a raise, and I also have a mustache. So listen up. Yeah, it's hard, Opal. Streaming it's a hard thing to sometimes find the motivation for. But it is true that I find the motivation through you guys. Oh, it's honestly, Mike, you're a real one, dude. I thank you for all your help and all your guidance. And your stream was awesome last night, dude. Every time I come in there, honestly, Mike, the guy speedrun Silk Song. He's been helping me out through the game through the whole way. And like, dude, it's not like I've known Mike for months or anything like that. The guy came on the scene and he's just been an absolute beauty. He really has. Thanks, Faison. You'll see. He's like the super nicest guy. His community's nice. He's skilled at what he does. And so yeah, I'm just grateful, Mike. And I'm sorry I can't spend a little more time in there. But when I get off stream, it's like I just try to check in on everyone, take care of myself, and then just try to do my thing. But yeah, Mike's a real one. Super nice dude. Yeah, and Opal, that's really where it becomes, yeah, you have to kind of see the reasons why you're wanting to do it. And that was for me, right? Like I wasn't doing this to for friends, or I wasn't doing it to have company. I was doing it to see if it's something that I could do. And so the real thing is, the first thing you Google about streaming is consistency. They say you have to sit in the chair and you have to do it. And so that's the mindset that I took. It didn't matter if there's one person in here or 20 people in here. I was going to approach every single day the same and act like there is 100 people in here. And so that's really the thing, is that it's all about a mindset. And you have to pretend like there's a lot of people here, and every time someone comes in, you have to show them what you're great at, and you have to show them that you're welcoming and that you're kind and what separates you. And so that's kind of the thing. And because this is such a hard platform, it's not a discovery platform, so it's super hard to get people to come to your channel. That's what I've learned. It's almost next to impossible to get people to come in here. I agree with you, Tom. I agree with you. Like, it's a great take. But that's really the bit, is that this is such a hard platform to get people to come to your platform. It's almost impossible. Let's go. Good to see ya. Let's go, JW2. Welcome in. I remember your follow. What would you like me to call you? And anybody good in Psycho Fox's books is good in my books. So thanks for being here. He's a beauty. Yeah, and Opal, there you nailed it. And I won't talk about it too much, you guys. And thanks for all the kind words, you guys. And I agree with you, Mike, that just like a simple check-in does go a long way. I agree with you, dude. If all the people I checked in on me, it'd be a huge day, right? So I agree with you, and I thank you for saying that, Mike. And I thank you for the kind words too, Shard. And I'll just touch on Opal. So that's the thing, Opal, is that what I realized is a good formula to try is that, and this is kind of what sets what people don't want to do. But so if you look for a game that's got like a following and there's not a lot of people playing it and you're able to be in the top of the category, then people will come in, they'll see you, they'll come say hi, and then you're able to kind of say hi and show your stream off. But if you're not willing to play a game that's maybe a little bit hard or it's a little bit niche or it's not your genre, like that's what happened. I never played Super Meat Boy before, and I played Super Meat Boy for like 2 weeks straight. It was super hard and it kicked my butt, but people wanted to see that. And there was a community that wanted to come and see it. So you're right. If you play a shooter or you play something that's a big category, it's hard for people to find your stream. And so you absolutely nailed it. And in my opinion, it's about playing games that maybe you don't want to play. Um, but that's kind of the sacrifice is like, okay, well, I'm going to play this game and it maybe not be my game. It might not be my genre, but the other side of that is that you'll get new traffic to your channel. So that's kind of the bit is that it's hard to play those games with the big channels. So you have to play the smaller games and sometimes that can be hard because it's not the game of choice or it's not the game you love. All right, I'm good with AC. That's perfect. Thank you. I like to try to get everyone's names right off the bat. There you go, Opal. So that's you nailed it. And so that's the thing is that you have to, or for me personally, that's the formula we chose. And I don't know anything about this. We haven't hit a home run here. We still have a lot of work to do, but that was the formula that we went with. Find a game that you'd be in the top of the category about. People they type it in, right? So there's hardcore Cuphead fans. They type in Cuphead, and then if you're kind of in the top row, there's a chance they'll click on you, and then they'll come in. They'll say, "How's the game?" And then that's when you be like, the game's awesome. Thanks so much for being here. I'm Opal. I do art. It's so great to have you. Whatever you say, right? And then that's how it rolls. I love that Pride Festival for Pride Month. I gotta see when the Pride is here, but I love that. I've always liked a good Pride Festival, good Pride Parade. Yeah, there you go. You nailed it. Bash some meat on stream, get some viewers. But that's really what I found it was, and no, no, Opal. It's not we, but that's what I found, and it's the hardest thing ever, right? And so the other thing I'll say, yeah, Rockabilly, I thank you for saying that, right? You come for the game, stay for the streamer, and that's just the only way that I found to get any discovery here. And it's like really the only way. I don't really know any other way to get people. And then you see like the other thing is like the other way people try to get exposure is yeah, you nailed it, Vox. The other way people try to get exposed, nothing happens fast on Twitch. I can say that. I've sat here now for 6 months, 7 months, nothing happens. And so there's, oh yeah, of course, AC. Her name's, I'm gonna get up right away and get her Kong for her and open it. But her name's Addie, short for Addison. She's a rescue. I got her when she was 3. Now she's about 7, and she's, yeah, she's all I have. She's my baby. But yeah, her name's Addie. I love when people talk about her. Yeah, I thank you, Opal. And so that's kind of what you'll find also is the other thing I've seen is people will try to like, they want a bigger aid to come in or they think that'll change something or there'll be some big splash or, if you go into a place and you try to get people to come, but it's just not really like that. I've come to realize that all of the Schmuckleberry, good to see you, all this stuff is pretty organic. And even if you get a big raid coming in, it's like those people aren't really my fans. They're the fans of the person that came in. And so really it's not about like there'll never be a big splash. It is the remake, I believe, biggest car. And so I think it's like a 1 in a million thing to get that big splash and then all of a sudden everything takes off. I think it's more small steps, small steps, small steps. And then once you've built a foundation and once you have a brand and once you have an identity, then people kind of see like, oh, this is a place that I can trust or this is a place that I think identifies well with me, and then so on and so forth. Yeah, wouldn't that be good, bro, Milner? A Blondie main character tossing hats at peasants. Blondie's stream was so good last night. Yeah, Opal, I think that'll be a good one. It's a niche game and people really like it. But anyways, that's kind of what I've learned on here is it's It's slow growth. It's slow growth. And so it takes, well, I mean, that's the thing, right? Is I can tell you, I sat here for 6 months straight every single day, and this is where we're at. So it's kind of like if it, that's the only formula I've seen, and I've really not seen any other streamers who, yeah, I've never. It's kind of like it's hard to get discovered. Look who's here. Slow farewell. Good to see you, dude. The champ is here. I love this dude. He's a man's man. Good artist too. Really good dude. Good to see you, farewell. Everybody loves Slow. I met Slow through Sadie. Yeah, that's honestly, Milner. I mean, you've been here for a long part of the ride, right? And you kind of seen how it's gone, and that's really what it is, man. There's no cheat here, and I think you're right, Vox, right? And so there's no cheat code, and I'm coming to find that out. And I think that everybody that wants to try to do this or try to throw their hat in the ring, they come to realize that it is no. I think rockabilly. I think you're. That's a great way to put it, dude. Makes me emotional. Yeah, try the Konami code. But I like I really yeah I identify with that rockabilly. It's true, and that's kind of how it's been, and we still have a long way to go. But yeah, man, there's no, and now it's a little bit different, right? Now that I've been here and I've been on it, there is people that'll kind of shed light on me, or they'll say like, hey, this is a safe space to be. But hey, Marfall, good to see you. But that takes 6 months of building trust with people, right? So that's really what it is. People just want to trust you. I stream every day. I've streamed every day at 9 MDT till about 3 o'clock MDT. That's what we do, AC. And then we roll marbles on Fridays and Mondays, and they're kind of like our big days. People really get behind it. It's great for the community. New marble rollers have been coming in. And yesterday, well, what I always just tell you guys, yesterday we had 74 concurrent viewers for the whole entire 8 hour stream. And to me, that's pretty remarkable because we used to only have four. You know what I mean? So yeah, yesterday we had 74 concurrent viewers through the whole entire marble stream, and I'm pretty darn proud of that. But that's not like a cap or a brag. We still have a long way to go. But yeah, that's where we sat yesterday, and we were able to hold an audience, and people were having fun, and we didn't get overwhelmed, and I was still able to call marbles, and everything was still funny. So I think we still have a lot of ceiling, and yeah, and I think that you're right, Rockabilly, and so that's really what it comes down to is sitting here and building trust. Yeah, it was good, Tom. Yeah, it was good. We got a raid off the bat, and then things just kind of stuck right there. And then Stefan came in at the end of the day, and things just stuck. Yeah, 74.1 for the whole entire day. So I mean, I don't know what's 74 times eight. That's how many people. That's for through 8 hours. That's how many people came in. I agree with you, Vox. It is about being consistent. It's about having fun, and I thank you for saying that. Oh, and I thank you, AC, and I thank you for being here and being a part of this thing and never feel any pressure to be here, but it's great when people check in. You're working today, Marfall? Well, thanks for the lurk, and I appreciate it, and thanks for rolling yesterday. I'm a big Marfall fan. Thank you for saying that, Marfall. I have a ton of fun with you, and I thank you for putting in the time and having fun with it. Because that's really what it's about, you guys. It's about sitting here and having fun, and especially on the work days, right? Like we can sit here, get through the day of work or get through our evening, but that's what it's about, and it's been a ton of fun. And in my opinion, we're going to keep having fun, and I'm going to keep rolling, and we'll see. Yeah, we'll see what happens. I do think next month I'm going to start taking my Saturdays off, so we'll see. But I think with the weather getting better, I can go out and promo a day a week, and I think that'll be better. Just get a little bit more traction for the channel, see if I can drum up some local support. Yeah, good. I love that, Vox. Then that's what it's all about. Just throwing the marbles in and having a laugh and letting everybody see your marbles. Let your marbles out, you know. So that's what it's all about. And I'm so thankful that everybody's here and they feel the vibe and they feel what this place is about because it is unique. I've been on Twitch long enough now to see that what we're building, it is a little bit different. And I will just going to stay the course and we're going to see what happens. And you're a beauty, Tom. And I thank everybody for just checking in and saying hi. And just so anyone doesn't know, that's Tom's game at the top. And Tom doesn't like all the promo that I give him, but I can't help it. Tom made a game, and people have been downloading it. That's the demo. It's going to be out on July 3rd, the full launch. And the reviews and everybody's saying that it's a great game. I've watched it played on stream. I haven't played it myself. Um, but yeah, I've watched people play it, and it's super sick. So my big brag is we don't have game devs in here. We've got game builders in here. So thanks for letting me glaze you, and I'm pumped up for it, Tom. I really am. I'm proud of you, dude. Anybody that goes out of their comfort zone, anybody that dedicates a ton of time and energy into something, they deserve to be, yeah, they deserve to be lifted. So I'm excited to see how things go July 3rd, and I'm proud of you, Tommy. I'm just going to give out of your Kong, and then we'll get going. Big ship doesn't fall off. Yeah. Yeah, I agree. I love that fruit. Are you kidding me? I love that. I love Game of the Year talks. I agree with you. Game Maker of the Year. Let's go. I agree. I like that take, fruit. I'm a huge Tom fan. All right, you guys. Oh, Levy. I didn't even know fruit. My bad. I got to follow on you, dude. I got to follow on you. That's exciting. How you doing, Ava? Welcome in. How's the start to your day? How's the weather? Is it still hot? It's raining here. How are you doing today, Ava? But yeah, fruit. I gotta follow on you, dude, for sure. I can't wait to come check out your stuff. That's gonna be fun. Anybody that's good in these guys' books is real good in my books. You know what I mean? Okay. I don't even remember where we started off or where we ended or anything. Oh, it is still. It's still really hot. I'm sorry. Yeah, last night I don't know if you checked in. If anyone checked in on Blondie. Oh, you're good people, fruit, and like I said, you know, your company precedes you. So like, I can't wait to come check out your stuff, and like, I'm sure you know Al, and I always try to check out Ogle as much as I can. Tom started streaming. I spent a lot of time with Rockabilly and Pikmin. So yeah, anybody, yeah, I love that, dude. And I knew Rockabilly, I knew that would be the case if they're hanging out with you. You know what I mean? So that'll be a fun thing for me to come check out. Anyone good in your guys' books is good in mine. But yeah, I was gonna say last night, Ava. I don't know if you saw any Blondie stream, but they were just dying in the heat. It was tough. Ah, I can't wait. I love it. Takes a cool person to know one, Tom. Takes a cool person to know one. Oh yeah, he's. Oh, you didn't see he was live, Ava. That's too bad. He was on for like 7 hours. Yeah, thanks, Growls the mustache bus. But he was on last night, Ava, for like 8 hours, and yeah, he was playing against a boss, and he was like so hot. He had the fan out. He looked beautiful. He was wearing a nice brown outfit. But yeah, he was so hot last night, and I felt so bad. It sounds like just about anyone in Europe. Oh yeah, no, I'm sorry. It was nice though. I saw you at Cheesy's. I checked it at Cheesy. I checked it at Cheesy last night. I checked in with Oh yeah, you got 5 fans. Yeah, I felt so bad, and then like, and I don't know if your setup's the same, Ava, but like Blondie's right at the computer, right? So there's all those electronics that are making more heat, and so yeah, I felt so bad for him, and he's like playing a hard game. And for me, like if I just get a little bit warm or a little bit sweaty, I can't even concentrate on the game. And he was in like a full-on heat blast, so it's rough. So just everybody make sure they're taking care of themselves. It's nasty. Just gonna see if there's anything in here for me. I must already been in here. Yeah, PS5 Rockabilly. And I'm pretty sure it's the remake, but it doesn't really say anywhere on the case that it's the remake. But then people Googled and said you could only get the remake on PS5. So that's how bad it is. I was like, I don't even know if this is the remake or not. And then when I was Googling it, I still couldn't figure out it was the remake. And then so I whittled it all the way down to that you couldn't get this on any other console. That's honestly, AC, please take care of yourself. Oh, thanks you, AC. Yeah, thank you. Cause I had no idea, and I was like asking people, and other people didn't know either. But yeah, thank you that this is the remaster. Um, but yeah, just AC. Like that's nasty, man. That kind of heat in the house and not being able to get away from it. So just everybody make sure you're doing a little extra to take care of yourself and the family, because that heat is no joke. Oops, wrong button. But I kind of wish they'd make an action game like this. What studio is this even? Do they have any other games? What other games does this studio make? Yeah, and I'm sorry to hear that, AC. Like I always just think like for me this studio's not around anymore. PS 3 years ago. I like this game too, and I'm sorry to hear that this studio's not around anymore, man. Because I wouldn't mind like these mechanics in an action game if that makes sense. Like with a real gun and there's a few more dudes. I think that it would be just. Oh, wrong button! I hit the wrong button. Could be a fatal mistake here. Yeah, I've never the only thing I ever got modded before Ava was my PSP. I once got a PSP modded and I could play like any game on it ever. That was the only modded thing I ever had. I should look to see how much oh. I don't have a ton of ammo. Yeah, and I remember modding devices. It must be like it must be safe. I remember sometimes you could get it modded, they could break it. I gotta remember to use some stasis. But that was always the fear of modding a PlayStation or something when I was a kid that they could break it. You had to like find somebody on like in a back alley to do it for you. Good job, Ava. Congratulations. Oh yeah, you can brick it, hey? I didn't know that, Ava. I think that that's like, yeah. I think that that's good for you. What a talent. Because I'd be scared to do it because they're not cheap. A console's not cheap. I wonder. Hang on. I've got an idea. Oop. Maybe I have some ammo for another gun. What's this one? Got to put out something that has ammo. Yeah, look at that, Tom. Let's go. I don't know anything about that kind of stuff. Hardware, software, any kind of wear. I just try to wear my pants. You know what I mean?
I smelled it. The whole deck's rotting.
Still 28. That's hot. Oh, there's Addie.
It looks like the source of the poison gas. That patient in medical. He said something about creating an enzyme, right? Maybe the scientist left the workstation open.
Yeah, good for you, Ava. I don't know too much about any of that stuff. Oops. I wouldn't mind. Well, let's see. There's probably a store nearby I could have went to. But my biggest issue right now is... No, I don't have any idea what... I honestly, anytime I see the word firmware, I don't even know what that is. I have no idea what firmware even is. Not anytime soon, AC. We've got to figure out what that path forward looks like. I do, AC, I think what I'm really, really hoping, and I could be way out. Wouldn't that have been something that, Ava, it was like probably 15 years ago, so I do apologize. It was 15 years ago. I remember I sold my PSP too, but it would have been a long time ago. But AC, so the hope is that what I'm hoping is that people, we won't have to go down that road, and that people will feel comfortable just using the Ko-fi. That's what I'm hoping. I truly do believe that I want to keep this space away from subs and away from commercials and away from, having chat become all, disorientated. That's what I'm hoping. I like it clean like this. I like it like this. And so my hope is that maybe if there's a way that people would be okay to give the Ko-fi, and I'll say it too, I always have thought that personally on this format, when people give a sub, a lot of that money doesn't go to the streamer. And so I think that there's people here that kind of think that, hey, maybe we'd like our dollar or our money to go a little bit further. And so that's why I'm hoping the Ko-fi catches on. And I don't really promote it. We're not there yet. I kind of told myself once we got to triple digits for marbles, then that's when I would say maybe 3 times a marble stream and just say, hey guys, we don't run commercials here. We don't have subs here, but if anybody be willing to go buy me a coffee for $5, that's how we'll try to support the channel. And so that's what I'm thinking once we get 100 people for marbles, that I would feel okay doing that. And I feel like it's not a selfless promotion. I don't think it's like a terrible way to look at things. And I think we'll find out if people will want to get behind that. But I know for me personally, I would much rather go give someone $5 for a coffee for 8 hours entertainment than giving them a sub that goes elsewhere. And so, and then if we go to affiliate, we now have commercials, so it's not barrier-free entertainment. We now have things coming up, emotes and stuff we have to get. And I like it when people bring their own emotes in here. I don't even really know what we'd have for emotes, right? So I'm hoping, and my fingers are crossed, that people will take to the Ko-fi. And I know there's problems with that. Like people, they say they don't like to use their PayPal, or you have to use your name or something like that. So I understand there's barriers to that, but I also understand there's barriers to subs and bits and things of that nature. So that's kind of where we're at. And I know that's a long-winded, but that's really the hope, is because I like it like this. Take it easy. Thanks for being here, Faison. Enjoy the rest of your day. Yeah, and I thank you for saying that, Fruit, because that's the other bit too, is that people have said like pretty much I don't know if it's what it's through, don't quote me, but like either through Steam Elements or Discord that we could really kind of do channel points through that and then it could project into the screen as well. Or onto the just like it would. It'd be a little bit different. But people have said that you can do that and really shape the channel. Ah, you're good people, Phazon. Thanks for being here. I appreciate you supporting the channel. And so I know there's a bunch of other ways to do it, but yeah, personally, I just really like how clean it is in here. And then I also like that we don't have like VIPs and we don't have like a bunch of mods, that everybody in here is truly an equal, right? Like nobody's in here is a whale, nobody in here is a VIP, no one's any more special. Everybody in here is an equal, just like me. Nobody's but like we're all just equal. And I think there's something to be said about that. And I think that I like that. Phasing out. Let's go. Have a great day. I appreciate you. And so that's the philosophy. And we'll see where we get. We'll see where we get like that. And if we have to, if we have to go down the traditional route, then that's what we'll do. But I think that there's a lane for us to stay out of it, and we'll find out. But I'll tell you this. Very few people, when I first started, people would kind of come in and think it's like a little bit weird. But now, like nobody ever comes in. Yeah, but you are rockabilly, right? And everybody should feel that way. Everybody should feel like a VAP. I love it. But that's kind of the angle, and I think when I first started, I would get ribbed on it a lot. But now that it is the way that it is, people are kind of like, well, wait a minute. This whole platform, what people are trying to do is make themselves unique. And so the way that we took ourselves to try to be unique was trying to be as simple as possible. And don't get me wrong, man, when you're trying to be as simple as possible on a platform that's the exact opposite, it's going to take a minute to get out there. But essentially, that's kind of what's happened. And no, very few people come in and they're like, man, where's all the ads? Where's all the emotes? Why can't I sell? Like, it's very rare. It's more people come in and they're like, wait a minute, dude. There's not a bunch of spam in the chat. We don't have AI in here. And so it's kind of like it's become something unique, and I hope people get behind it, and really they have. Like, it's nice not to have any commercials, it's nice not to have any garbage in here, and that's I shouldn't say garbage, I apologize, that's just personal preference for me, right? Like, I love that there's not bots saying anything in here. I love that there's not it's just free form, and I get to sit here and talk with you guys. I never have to say, oh, sorry, wait a minute, you guys are in ad jail, or I never have someone come in and they get hit with an ad to start, like pre-roll ads. It's like, what are you doing, man? It's like, you want someone to watch a 3-minute ad before they even get to talk to me? Like, where am I? And so really it's become a thing where people are kind of being like, well, wait a minute, man. I don't mind sitting here and not having to, feel any pressure to do anything other than enjoy yourself. So anyway, we'll find out, AC. You know what I mean? We'll find out what happens, and we might have to pivot, and we might have to go that way. But my fingers are crossed that we can kind of build it without going down that road, and we'll see. We'll see. I agree with you, Rockabilly, and that's kind of, yeah. I love that. It's Wonderwall. Don't look back in anger. I like that. Oh, T Dot, you're too kind. Get out of here. You're way too kind. Good to see you. How you doing, T Dot? I hope you've been doing good. Last time we checked in on T Dot, he was doing all good things with his family. He's a good dude. Good to see you, bro. No, I love those jokes. I love those jokes. I love that Oasis. I like Oasis. I'll be honest with you. I like their tunes. But I thank you, T Dot. Ah, thanks, AC, and I appreciate you. And that's what we're trying to go for. I agree. Get your feet up, T Dot. You know what I mean? Get your feet up. You get a little bit done here, a little bit done there. You know what I mean? But I hear you. I got to do some cleaning and tidying today as well. But I like talking to this about this with you guys, and it's I mean, a lot of people in here have streamed. A lot of people have been on this platform for a long time, and so yeah, I cherish your guys' opinions. I cherish your thoughts, and I thank you guys for getting behind and supporting. Because I do really think that if we just keep pushing and we keep trying and we keep doing what we're trying to do, there's an outside chance that we can do it. Call me a dreamer, call me crazy, but I've seen the power in and when people work together, and I think that we can all work together. And we've seen, like, don't get me wrong, but I mean, we've seen what happens when you work together. And not only has my stream grown, but every single person that's in here, they're whatever it is, whether it's their game dev or they're an artist or they're a streamer themselves, um, they've seen the benefit of it too. So we're gonna try to keep it as long as we can like this. But the other thing is too, I'm a regular guy, right? So it's not like there's only so long I'll be able to go. It's not like I'm a millionaire, rich guy. I'm just a regular guy like you guys, and I've taken a chance to do this. So the rubber will hit the road eventually where I'm going to have to figure out how to keep a roof over my head. And so fingers crossed that we'll be able to just kind of roll it through Kofi and we'll see where it goes. But yesterday was really encouraging. And I think that that's our plan is that we during the week we're really community orientated, we have a lot of fun, we play new games, and then marbles kind of brings in all the people, and eventually hopefully we get to a place where marbles is really banging, and I just kind of say, hey, does anyone mind just going and giving a coffee for the marbles rolling? And if there's lots of people in, X amount of people go buy a coffee, and then we should be all Gucci. And then the exciting stuff will start where I get to go meet Tom, and I can do an IRL stream with them, and I can go meet Rockabilly, and we can do an IRL stream, and I can go meet T Dot and do an IRL stream. And so that's the goal, is to be able to do IRL stuff. T Dot, you're too kind. You're too kind. You're too kind. But that's I guess that's just like that's just what I say, but I yeah, I'm thankful and I appreciate everybody, but that's kind of the well, but that's the thought, right, you guys, is that, and I thank you for saying that, T Dot, and it overwhelms me, right? Like, dude, you're a winner, and I thank you for getting behind me and supporting me, and that goes for everybody. But that's the goal, is to eventually, I wanna go do IRL stuff. I wanna come and meet people, and I wanna get the energy going in real life. Like, you can feel it in here, man. When we're here, oh, look who it is. When are you getting on stream, Trackstar? There she is. She changed her name back to. Today's a big day for Trackstar. They got a race. They probably already ran the race. They got a race today they were doing, and then they're streaming today for their affiliate, for their anniversary for their affiliate. And I can't miss that today. I have got to get there. There's dancing, and I'm sorry, and I'm sorry to Trackstar's family and her husband. But Trackstar is a beautiful human being. Just everything about them is just beautiful, and I can't wait to get there for the dancing. Oh, T Dot. Wait. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Good to see you, Loki. I checked it, Loki. I hope you had fun last night, dude. I really do. I'm a huge fan of yours. I can't believe how nice of a guy you are, and how kind you are, and how chill you are. There's a lot of good things. Talented guy. But yeah, Trackstar, I'll be checking in with you tonight. I can't wait to see you. Yeah, everything. Like, this is the thing, you guys. Trackstar, their mom, they've got a partner, they're a dog mom, and yet they still are positive. They're like the most kind, and they're go all the time, and you would just never know it. And they're always telling good stories, and I'm just this, yeah, I don't know. It's like Trackstar, just when they talk, I just melt. So thank you, and I can't wait to see you today. I really can't. I'm a huge fan. Thank you. So we're happy, right? We're happy, Trackstar. Congratulations. Second overall, first in my age group. That's all you can ask for. Huge PR. There we go. And what did I tell you ever since you started? I said, you'll do great, you'll do great, you'll do great. Yeah, Loki, you put in a good shift last night. And yeah, dude, I truly do just thank you for being a beacon of positive energy. Yeah, she's a runner. She's a track star. Oh yeah, and you got like that's the thing is like, yeah, she's a pretty special individual, and I'm lucky that I get to spend the time with her that I do, because she's busy, busy, busy. I didn't even see you get in there, cheesy. I hope you're having a good day, and I hope the rest of your stream was good too. Oh, AC, you're too kind, but yeah, it'll be fun. Hopefully, I see. So they'll be doing their affiliate anniversary today. It's gonna be wild in there. There's gonna be dancing and games and all sorts of excitement. And just you guys, I can't say enough good things about Loki. I'll be honest with you, man. The guy. I met him on Blue Sky, and there's something about the dude, man. Like he's got something special. He really does. Like he's soft spoken, he's kind, he works hard. He's got a great community. So yeah, that's where I try to spend a little bit of time every night, just because, man, you go in there and it's just super. Like even just the way he talks, right? It's very soothing. And so I thank you for creating that space, Loki. And they're smart in there too. They play words on stream, and they're bright. But you know, a lot of work, but you don't want to do it. Oops, wrong button. Oh yeah, Loki. I honestly, dude, yeah, I really hope. Yeah, we'll just keep, you know what I mean? We'll just keep pumping, man, because it's fun. It's fun to spend time with you, and I mean, just the way that you are, right? You're calm, you're cool, you're collected, you're kind, you've got effort, and so yeah, all those things excite me a lot. AC, you're too kind. Now I gotta get a follow on you, AC. I got you. I got you, AC. Good to see you, Dan. Welcome in. How you doing? Thanks for the good luck. You getting on stream today, Danny? I hope you are. The pride of Florida. Good to see you, Dan. I appreciate the heck out of you, dude. Dan, I known Dan for a long time now. I've even collaborated with Dan. We played Ninja Turtles together. Too many people live here for any gaming to get done, and that's what I like. I love yapping. Yeah, go get arrested, and we'll see you later tonight, Trackstar. Hey Trackstar, can you give us a little bit of are you gonna be, what's your outfit gonna look like? Can you give us anything, any surprise, any little carrot to dangle for us? Later, perfect, Dan. I'll catch up with you later for sure. I'll come for a Dan-splanation. I think I got enough points for another Dan-splanation. Well, we'll be there because I don't think you're boring, AC. I'll be there. I'll be there watching. I can't wait to see. A dress. All right. I'll be there, Trackstar. There we go. We got a little bit of inside information on the big. I've never seen Trackstar in a dress. Let's go. Okay. I'm liking it a ton, Dan. I was just saying how much I like the mechanics. I'm not crazy for like the scary stuff. Like it doesn't. Well, I shouldn't say it doesn't scare me, but it's not. It's not really. I haven't followed the story at all either. But really, I like the mechanics. I like the shooting. I like the way you have to kill the people. Well, that's true. That's the problem, Trackstar. I'm already pretty deep. You know what I mean? I fallen a long time ago. This will just take me down the hole. I fell in love a long time ago, Trackstar. So yeah, this will just take me right down the rabbit hole. I don't think I'm in Kansas anymore. But yeah, I'm a huge fan. I'm a huge, huge fan of Trackstars. It happened a long time ago, Trackstar, just being honest. I love that, the left shark blow up costume. I love that, T Dot. Oh, you're a massive train nerd? I love that. What about Factorio? Is that kind of, I see trains on that game. But yeah, I can't wait. I'll be there. I'll be there front row and center. Trackstar, go get your nap in and good job on your race today. I appreciate the heck out of you. I really do. You're a winner. But yeah, Dan, I was just saying the mechanics of this game. I like them so much, and I was hoping that this studio made like a first person shooter like this. Like I really feel like everything is so smooth in this game that I'd like to run around like this and fight like lots and lots of guys. You know, and that's kind of what I was hoping, is that they had a game with the same mechanics that are like, it's a full on. And I don't mind, like, I like the style of walking around and the scary part and stuff, but really I wish there was like a, you know, a Titanfall type situation. Because these mechanics are for me. Oh yeah, well then, don't spoil anything, Dan. It's been really good. Well, and so it's funny you say that. I remember a guy that I grew up with, like we were, you know, maybe in our 20s, and he loved Gears of War. And I remember it was for Xbox and was only one player, so I never really got to try it. And then I think by the time the multiplayer came out, I never really got a chance to play the multiplayer. But is there a new Gear Wars? What is that sound? A new Gears of War coming out? Was that announced? Yeah, I agree with you, AC. Like, there's a lot of things in this game that I like. That's what I'm saying. Is there? I see why people like it, and I'd love to have that same kind of shooting out the limbs and stomping out the guys and doing all that, but on a big scale. You know what I mean? On a big scale, if that makes sense. But it probably is like Gears of War. So I remember that game. I just remember them grunting a lot, and he'd run really silly. He'd play a lot of it online. He'd run really silly.
This is Dr. Elizabeth Cross. To all survivors, turn back. It's all gone. Everything we grew. My team.
Oh, Rockabilly, they were playing God of War 3. Sorry, I was looking at I was responding to T Dot. I didn't see that there. The cheesy was
Get somewhere safe. If I can find a way to kill it somehow.
I love God of War 3 was my favorite one. God of War 3 was my favorite one that I've played. I really like that. Yeah, that's what people have said, that Dead Space 2 is really good, but Dead Space 3. No, you're all good, Rockabilly. You're all good, but I like God of War 3, and I loved... Did you make it through the game last night, Cheesy? Did you get through the cat game?
This is Dr. Elizabeth Cross. To all survivors, turn.
Yeah, there we go. I like that. It's running through slicing dudes in space.
Everything we grew.
I love that, Rockabilly. I like God of War 3. I mean, I've only played Ragnarok and God of War 3, right? That's 3 and 4. Those are the only two I've played, but I really enjoy those games.
If I can find a way to kill it somehow.
Oh yeah, Rockabilly's a winner. He really is. He's a special cat.
If you're hearing this, you know I have to try.
Oh, you went and checked out the Beat Saber last night, Loki. Let's go. Last report I had, they were playing Beat Saber. They hurt their arm. All right, Cheesy. Congratulations on beating the cat game. Let's go.
Report in loop. This is Dr. Elizabeth Cross. To all survivors, turn back.
Yeah, Rockabilly. I love those emotes. But yeah, there was someone else playing that cat game last night too. There was 2 people playing it that I checked in. But I'm glad you got it done, Cheesy, and I'm glad you moved on. Are you streaming today, Cheese?
Please leave. Get somewhere safe.
I can't wait for you to be a top player.
Jacob, if you're hearing this, you know I have to try.
I love that, Loki. Sounds like you already are.
Report in loop.
Starting Bloodborne on Monday. Let's go. I love it. I can't wait to watch. Have you played it before, or is it your first playthrough?
Warning. Liquid nitrogen supply depleted.
I've never played Bloodborne, but I know people love it.
Replenished. Beginning enzyme synthesis.
Oh, I should have saved. I messed up. I should have saved.
Enzyme synthesis complete. Caution. Do not ingest.
It's a top 3. I can't wait to watch that. Let's go. Maybe it'll inspire me to get into something about that. I love it, dude. Get out. Good T-Dot. Go kick butt. Honestly, thanks for being here, dude. And you're always bringing good energy. I appreciate the heck out of you, really. Go get after it, man. There's no better feeling than that. Go brave that day, dude. A deathless run afterwards.
Please retrieve enzyme.
Take it easy, T-Dot. Thanks for being here. Thanks for being a part of the day. Appreciate the heck out of you. Look at you, Cheesy, taking on the hard stuff. I really wish I could open that.
Any luck?
Yeah, I finished the enzyme. It's been modified to digest something big.
They must have been trying to kill whatever's in food storage. Let's hope it works.
I hear you there, Cheesy. And you're harder than me. I'm way too soft. Good to see you, Sherma. How you doing? Good to see you. Good to see you. How the heck's the start to your weekend? I love that you love the hard stuff, Cheesy. I adore you. So Cheesy, and you don't have to. But are you gonna be around Twitch tonight? Or are you going out? Or you don't know? Oh, I just saved it. Yeah, Rockabilly. I love that, dude. Wearing a pair of clown diggers whenever you're around Cheesy. Are you kidding me? That's hilarious, bro. Okay, I'll see you out there tonight then. Cause I'm gonna go. I got a little bit of running around to do when I get off stream. But then once I get back, I'll be in here. I'm excited to see everybody. But that's funny. Pants are getting shorter. That's so. I never heard that before. Just yeah, pair of capris. All of a sudden, I'm wearing around Cheesy. Sorry, Cheesy. Makes good sense though, doesn't it? Welcome back, Ava.
You're Elizabeth Cross, right? This Leviathan.
Yeah,
Is that what's poisoning your hair?
I wasn't thinking I was gonna be camping, but here I am. I'm honored. Dude, Cheesy, I adore you. I'm doing good, Sherma. Honestly, I'm glad to hear you're doing good. I really, really am. I really, really am. Any big plans for the weekend, Sherm?
Oh my god. How? Listen, we need to inject it into the Leviathan. You can't get it to food storage, but there's another way. It's risky.
Riskier than running out of air?
My team has been altered. They're all connected to the Leviathan, breathing out its toxins. That connection goes both ways.
Okay.
Really, Cheesy.
Inject them.
The enzyme
I can't believe it.
to the Leviathan's heart. Bind the Weezers. End their suffering. And when the Leviathan
That's okay. It was full. It's funny because we know a guns and a nugs. That is funny. Everyone's weak in the knees for Cheesy. And Cheesy, you always know, hey, always set a boundary with me, and if there's something you don't like, you always make sure to say something. You know what I mean? Because I never want anything to go too far. Everything's all good and fun until you feel uncomfortable. Then it's not so fun anymore. So always make sure to set those boundaries, and I always want you to be respected. Oh, here we go. We finally found... Oh, here we go. There we go. Okay. I'm going to spend a couple of bucks. Yeah, get in there and play some God of War. Thanks for being here, Rockabilly. Thanks for bringing in all that good energy. And thanks for introducing me to Fruit Bad, too. I appreciate you guys for doing that. So let's go. Yeah, and thanks, Tom, for introducing me to... Yeah, I like that. When your guys' crew is next level, so I thank you. Oh, there we go. Your guys' crew is next level. Good, Cheesy. Because I'll always... You know what I mean, Cheesy? Is everything's good and fun until it's not. And so I always just want to make sure that we never get there. Oh, I love it. Yeah, a couple of buds. Buddy guy. He's a buddy guy now. Okay, let's see. I was gonna... Oh, I don't have really that much money. I did want to just buy a little bit of ammo, even though it's kind of expensive. Okay, we'll go with that for now, just to feel a little bit safer. I wonder how hard this game would have been on hard. No, I love hearing that, Sherma. I wish Farmer's Market, I like Farmer's Market, but I never buy anything because it's always expensive compared to the grocery store. And so I love, but I'm just too cheap. So I love it when I hear people shopping at the farm, because it's good to support local. Oh. Can I break this? I love that box. And I love farmers markets too, but I'm just like, you know, it always feels like I just can't pull the trigger because it's more expensive. I love that. You got a jar. Oh, you got a jar of fresh honey. Let's go. Oops. Oops, wrong button. I forget how to turn my gun. I wasn't perfect. I was too excited. Oh, then I love that box. I love that you go there and it's cheaper and you get more. And good for you for having a garden too. I've always been jealous. Yeah, but the thing here is generally the farmer's market's a little more expensive than the grocery store. That's the thing. We're doing it backwards here. I love fresh honey. I love fresh honey. Oh, wrong button. I can't remember what the button is to turn my gun. Not that. Oh, R1. Okay. Oh, my bad. Oh. Oh, I died. I should have just restarted. My bad. I didn't like taking that shot off the start. Now I'm done. The only reason I took the plasma cutter was because it still had ammo in it. But that wasn't the best. Yeah, Sherman nailed it. And it's nice to go to farmers markets and support local. They're a fun vibe. Okay, here we go. I gotta get this right. Can't believe I died. Yeah, I should upgrade it a little bit more, to be honest with you, AC. Oh, wrong button. What was it? Oh! I shouldn't be taking those shots. Oh, it's still alive, that thing. Those things have been the bane of my existence. Where'd it go? It'd probably shoot me. There it is. Oh, it's inside there now. I even gave that thing a couple good stomps. These guys are relentless here. No! Dude, I thought I had a move on that thing. Get out of there. Go, go, run, run, run. Oh, I missed. That was way too tough. Yeah, I agree. I love, like I said, I love farmers markets. The only thing is here they're generally more expensive than the grocery store, which is a bit of a bummer. Because I want to support local too, but it can be tough. But yeah, Vox, I don't like those things either. The little guys have really had my number. Oh, where? Oh, no way! I didn't. Oh, I'm out of ammo. Oh, that hurt me. Oh, now I'm out of ammo again. That was rough. I would probably say I've died about 10 times, Jelly. Good to see you. Welcome in. Betrayed by the loot, exactly. No, I haven't played Batman Arkham. Are we saying I should be playing it, AC? I like the sounds of it. But yeah, I've probably died around 10 times, I would say, Jelly. Somewhere in there. By no means has it been a deathless. It's actually a pretty little difficult game for me. Okay, I will check those out, 100%. Good to see you, Jelly. Yeah, I will check. I can't wait to check them out now. I really can't wait to check them out. I've only really watched any Batman game that I've watched is just Lego Batman. That's about the only Batman I've watched, which sounds sad. But that's it. That's it. So I'm excited. No, I think, Jelly, you'd be okay. I think you'd be okay in a game like this because sometimes my biggest problem is I just run too fast. And so I see in a game like this, maybe going a little bit slower would be good. So I think you'd do pretty darn good, Jelly.
Security request retrieved.
The mule bat.
Hello, security. This is Dr. Cross in hydroponics. Something just hit the
I love that.
storage. We think it's a
I like
robot
Batman.
storage. I have people injured from decompression. We need medics and crowd control right away. Oh my god. What the hell is it?
I was hoping there's going to be a save point in here.
It's alive. How can it be alive?
Toxic hazard detected.
Oh, I gotta kill this thing.
I've tried. Get in close and try injecting the enzyme.
How do I...
Toxic hazard cleared. Clearance.
I agree, it's pretty disgusting. Let's go. The last, yeah, thanks for saying that, Milner. I gave up on that last fight. I thank you for saying that. Congratulations, Milner. That's no joke, dude. Congratulations. I struggled with that last fight. But I think the thing's disgusting too, Sherma. I gotta figure out how to inject it properly. Whoa. New gun. But I can't pick it up. Hang on. Hey, hi, Blondie, how did you make out last night? We were already talking about you this morning, Blondie. I feel terrible. Last night, Blondie was like playing against the hardest boss ever, and it was like plus 85 degrees in their house. And like Blondie, honestly, I get a little bit uncomfortable here, and I can't focus on this game. Let alone you're sitting there just sweating, and you had the fan going, and you're trying to play the hardest game on the planet. I felt for you so bad, dude. I really did, Blondie. Yeah, I know, and I was right there with you the whole time, and you still put up a good fight. Did you end up, before I went to bed, did you end up winning? But I felt for you so much. It was rough. I felt for you the whole time. But it's hard enough sitting there playing a game like that, let alone a game when you're melting. And then you've got you got chat, and you've got raids coming in, and yeah, dude, you're in it. I adore you, though. Way to battle. And I had fun watching, you know what I mean? Even though it was a scrap. Such a steep curve, yeah. Where I checked out, Blondie, so the last thing that I heard you say was you were like, okay, I don't know what to do, but my last idea is that I'm going to dodge this color attack, and I'm going to parry this color of attack. And that's when I went to bed, was at that part. You were just literally right at the, you're like, okay, last gas effort, this is what I'm going to do. So yeah, you'll get him next stream, of course you will. It was so fun to watch. I hear you, Jelly. I hear you, Jelly. And thanks for sharing that. I mean, me personally, I'm not a soccer fan. And I barely leave the basement. So I'm sorry it made you shudder. But that's the thing with me, is I don't even, yeah. I don't leave the house because I don't know too much about what's going on out there. Yeah, the first phase, Blondie just absolutely owns, and then the second phase, and it does little damage. That was the thing, is that, like, I couldn't believe how little bit of damage. Like, you literally, it was a long fight. Yeah, there is, bro Milner. Did you do a path? Yeah, there is different endings. There is different endings. But I love that you got after that game. Yeah, from I remember Sands was the best part. But yeah, there's, because it's all about if you kill the people or not.
Thanks for the follow.
Yeah, I've never heard of you Plantic Soccer, but you do good at it, Loki. But I think that's smart to call a game. And hey, Black Sheep, welcome in. Let's go. Black Sheep, no herd. Welcome in. Thanks for being here. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate you. Let's go. We love a follow. Yeah, hoof prints. Oh, Milner, can you, dude, do you have, nice to meet you too, Black Sheep No Herd. Super. Welcome in. Thanks for saying hi. Thanks for getting involved. Are you a big fan of Dead Space? And what games do you play? And do you stream at all, Black Sheep? Because if you do, I'll make sure to get a follow on you. I followed you anyways. Oh, and I didn't know. That's, well, then I guess Black Sheep, then we already know, man. I just got goosebumps. Anybody that's good in Blondie's books is good in mine. So welcome on in. and you'll be treated like a queen or a king, whichever you'd like. Because yeah, anyone that's close to Blondie, Blondie's near and dear to my heart. So anybody that's good in his books, I just take them at face value right away and welcome on in. And I'm grateful to have you here. Then we've got something in common, Black Sheep. I'm a massive Blondie fan, and I can't get enough of him. We were just talking about his games last night. I am too, Black Sheep. I'm a peasant. That's just it. I always say I'm the Robin Hood of the queendom. I'm a peasant in there, man. I'm just lucky to be there, and I'm lucky that Blondie takes me under his wing. I'm just like the biggest Blondie. Yeah, I'm a homer. That's what I always say. So thanks for being here, and thanks for coming in, and just be yourself, dude. And yeah, whatever. If you want to chat with chat will chat with you. If you want to just hang out, hang out. But I'm so grateful you're here, because the more, like, I'm coming to see, like, the more people that are friends with Blondie, they're friends of me. Like-minded people do want to stick together, and so it is really a nice experience to have people come in that are kind and respectful, and that really do they're a reflection of Blondie. So I'm really fortunate to get to have met Blondie, and now getting to meet you. So thank you. Oh, you'll get a chance, Ava. You never have to be sorry. You'll get a chance, and wait till honestly, this is the thing with Blondie. The first Once you go in there, you get hooked. The Blondie treats everybody the same. Doesn't matter how big, how small, how tall, how wide. Doesn't matter. Treats every single person that comes through those doors the same. And I think that consistency is key. And that's why I like Blondie so much, because there's a level of consistency there. Yeah, I love that, Blondie, and I thank you for sharing. But yeah, it's super fun for me. It's super fun when and it's something that starts happening more and more, that I see it more people out on the internet. So yeah, thanks for being here, Sheep, and I can't wait to have a laugh with you at Blondie's and have a laugh with you here, and it's such a treat. Because you do find like-minded people do like to be around each other. Did some gardening, you did some bush pushing, Blondie. Let's go. I love that. Yeah, everything Blondie does. And just so everybody, I want a mug in Blondie stream. It's getting shipped right away. So I want a king mug, and I can't wait for it to get here. It's what I'll be drinking my coffee out of every morning. I'm a huge Blondie homer. And I already feel connected to you, Black Sheep, just because you're a Blondie fan and I'm a Blondie fan. And I will say that ever since I started going and going out to places, I always spam Blondie's emotes. And man, people know Blondie's emotes all over the internet. They'll be like, "Is that Blondie? Is that Blondie?" The first king mug of the queendom. Let's go. Now I have to be extra careful with it. I might have to put it in bubble wrap so I don't knock it off my desk and break it. That's always the thing with me. I get something nice, and then I'm always worried I'm going to break it, so I don't use it. It just sits on the shelf. Oh yeah, exactly, Black Sheep. That's what they all are. I love spamming them. I always spam the hearts. I like the hair twist like that, and the hand hearts. But yeah, I'm a huge Blondie. And the look down with the shades like that. I like that one too. For any time I see somebody that's looking good. But yeah, anyways, it's super good to have you here, Black Sheep. I appreciate you. And like I said, anyone that's in Blondie's life is in my life. I'm a huge Blondie fan. Oh yeah, I wanted to see if I could figure out how to pick up this gun. It doesn't look like I can. Because my inventory is all full up there, huh? Well, do you see that I do have one little spot down there, but I think it's only at the top. It's full, right? Can the guns go down? Because I do have an inventory slot right there. Oh, it will let me pick it up. Oh, I appreciate you, Blondie, honestly. And I wish there was more that I could do than just say kind words. I wish that I could blow up your stream free and have 1,000 people there watching you. Because that's how special I think you are. So I appreciate you for appreciating me, but there's always more that I can do. Oh, you should, honestly, Black Sheep, I'm having an absolute blast with it. For me, the mechanics of it are just like, yeah, what did I play? Alan Wake, and I played Biohazard, Resident Evil, and this by far, the mechanics of this game are wild. Good to see you, Sean, the Don John. Really good to see you. But the mechanics of this game, I've really liked the gameplay of it, and it's not like I sometimes don't get that involved, Black Sheep, in the story, and I don't get that involved in maybe getting scared. But I really enjoy the mechanics of this thing big time. Like just the way it feels, and it's fair, and the way you got to shoot the guy. So I would definitely recommend Black Sheep 100%. What else do you like playing? Are you gonna play it on stream? Do you stream, dude? Because I love people that come in here and are good people. I just want to watch their stream and support them. And what other games? What are some of your favorite games, Black Sheep? Because this is like my top 3 favorite game. Like I always say 3 of my top 5 favorite. It's not filled yet. But is Red Dead Redemption 2, Hades 1, and Super Meat Boy. Those are kind of 3 of my top 5 favorite games. Yeah, AC. I didn't love Alan Wake. It was okay, but I didn't love it. I didn't love it. Compared to this game, by far, between the Resident Evil that I played, the Alan Wake that I've played. What else did I play? I played Amnesia. There's a few other scary games that I played. It's not really my genre. I'd never played them before, but the mechanics of this game are just, for me, I don't even want to say it. It's not something I would say, but to die for. It reminds me of the mechanics of Titanfall 2. The Titanfall 2 was some of the best mechanics I'd ever played in my life. And these mechanics are feel similar to me. Just tight, and fair. Oh, let's have a look at that gun too. Make sure I got every. What's going on here?
Clearance confirmed.
Oh, that's the injector. Hang on. Uh-oh, this isn't good. I messed up. I have no ammo. Oh, I do. Hang on. Okay, I gotta check on my... I gotta do some inventory management. How bad is that? Oh, there was some stuff I could have sold, too. Inventory management's never fun. Ammo for the saws. No, I honestly, you're a winner. Thanks for being here, Black Sheep. Thanks for the follow. Thanks for getting involved. Thanks for being a positive force. I appreciate you. So nice to meet you. And enjoy your day. And thanks for taking part of it to spend it with us. I truly appreciate it. You nailed it, Loki, and that's something. And I do remember that people do like inventory. Yeah, take it easy, Black Sheep. I appreciate the heck out of you. That's what I've come to realize is that. I agree. Hey, how you doing, Athletics? So good to see you. How's your day going? So good to see you. Welcome in. I was gonna say the same thing, Tom. That it's got a little bit of jank to it. You know what I mean? That's what I was gonna say. Is there's a little bit of jank to it. Now I can get the plasma cutter ammo. But yeah, I was going to say that there is people that like inventory management. I'm just not it. It just seems tedious. I mean, my game style is I just want to bang. You know what I mean? I just want to bang, bang, bang. Hey, good to see you, Butterbeans. Welcome in. I hope you're doing great, dude. Look at that, bringing in those great emotes. Good to see you, Beans. Let's go, Loki. Thanks for sharing that. Get a burrito in you, dude. I appreciate the heck out of you. You getting on stream today, Beans? It's going, Beans. It really, really is. Good to see you. Welcome in. I do all the time, Tom. It's all I think about. Bang, 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 bang. I love banging. But it's been a super fun day, Beans, and athletics. You guys are streaming tonight, yeah? I would imagine. Sorry, guys. I was just looking at something, and I couldn't do it. Oh, well. I apologize. Oh, you're the best, athletics. Thanks for being here. Get that homework done, Butterbeans. Yeah, make sure you get that. Make sure you get that homework done so you can relax. That was always my things. Yeah, well, let's hope that it doesn't overheat, old Blondie. You know what I mean? They're in the heat already. We can't get that heart pounding. Oh, housework. My bad. You got housework to do. That's everybody seems like they got their housework going on today. That's what I always think. I always like to try to get it done as fast as possible so that I don't have to worry about it for the rest of the day. But let's go getting the housework done. I got a housework to do today too. But it's been a good start to the day. A great start. I love lazy on lazy on Saturdays, ready to go for Sundays to get ready for Monday. I like that approach. I really do. Yeah, there you go. Just get it done. I do think that we're all procrastinators in some way. You know what I mean? That's how it really does feel. Everybody does just kind of put things off and then do it when we're ready to do it. But I love that. Everybody likes to have fun. Nobody likes the work part. But I guess there is people out there that just get it done. But I like the thought of procrastinating it, leaving it, and then getting it done. But it is nice just to get it out of the way too. I love that, Governor. You need music. Yeah, I hear that. Mainly I just hum to myself or I sing to myself, Athletics. I love that you don't like it, Blondie. I don't mind the dishwasher, to be honest with you. I'll be honest with you. I'd rather, I like the dishwasher better than having to do them by hands. But I usually sing to myself is what I find to stay focused, or just hum just to keep a little bit of stimulation for my brain. Governor, I apologize. Are you or does anybody here have Tom's game link? I like, dude, I can't even find the game link on Steam. That's what I was trying to do. I was trying to find Tom's game link on Steam. We had it posted at the top, but it's gone. So I got to get it so it stays at the top. I messed that up. I went up there to look and show it, and then it was gone. And then I tried to go into Steam to find it. I don't know, man. It's like the hardest thing for me to understand. I can never get it. And then when I do find it and copy it, it doesn't post into the OBS. So maybe I have to do it over another thing, but... Yeah, I love that. I don't know what procrastination means. I'm going to look it up tomorrow. But yeah, I mean... But sometimes procrastination, it's like... It can also be seen as preparation. You know what I mean? It can also be seen as preparation. Because sometimes when I'm procrastinating about something, I'm just not ready to do it, and I'm thinking about the best way to do it. Or maybe that's just what I tell myself. I don't know. Okay, let's see how we're trying to do some ammo. We're trying to do some ammo. Perhaps the queen could just wash them by hand. Yeah, thanks, Gov. I apologize. I don't know what my issue is with that. There we go. Thank you, Gov. You don't like folding clothes, hey, Athletics? I know that, I don't know, it seems like Glasses doesn't mind doing laundry. Glasses doesn't mind chores. It's just something I've never cared for too much. Okay, I have 2 empty slots. I have a little bit of ammo. So we'll go see what we can do with this little bit of ammo. Oh yeah, Beans. Man, everybody remembers. You used to come in here all the time, and that was the bit. You'd always flash those big emotes. So yeah, the old school people know exactly who you are, Beans, and it does bring a lot of joy. Yeah, sorting clothes is my favorite chore. No one's surprised. Yeah, I love that, Tom. It means we watch Mule. Yeah, I don't think Glasses minds choring. She's got a busy day today, but it always seems like she likes choring. Not this guy. Oh, that thing gives it a pretty good bang, eh? Holy doodle. Maybe that wasn't the smartest thing to do to come in here. It's a little aggressive. Yeah, and did you see Athletics? You guys are going to see my hair now. Look at that. And I thank you for the compliment. That's a real mule hat. One of the community members made it for me. I'll show you the other stuff too. Leave the chores to do them on Sunday, then Sunday arrives and I'm like, the day of rest. I love that, Jelly. Great take. I love it. I love it. I love it. And then we got some new stickers too that came with the hat. It's just a continuous cycle, Jelly. Exactly. Day of rest, nothing gets done. Day of rest, nothing gets done. Buenos tardes, Groku. How are you doing today, Groku? So good to see you. Jugazoo. Moyo Bonita. That's Groku, everyone. Groku's an El Espanol streamer. Yeah, did you see? I was just showing Soph. So good. And Sophie, you were having a banging stream last night. You deserve to have every banging stream. People should all be coming to see you, Soph. You're an absolute winner. Thanks for being here. You were banging last night. I'll show you. Yeah. So there's a real mule patch on there. And then I was just showing Soph. And then the one with the mustache. Well, so that's where we'll get there. So we were talking about it today. We'll get there. So these are the first little few ones. Bomber made them. Bomber made the also a sweater too. I'm wearing all the merch. I'm wearing all the merch stuff. But yeah, so I think what the first step will be, Soph, is that once I'm in a place, lo tengo que terminar el dead. How's my el español? Poquito. Get that work done, AC, and thanks for being here, and thanks for being such a positive force. You're an absolute winner. I appreciate the heck out of you. Yeah, and you'll get it. You'll get it, Blondie. Oh, you're too kind, Athletics. But yeah, I'm proud of the community that we built. I really am. I'm proud of each and every person that's in here. Oh, let's go, Tom. Thanks for speaking the El Espanol and make Roku feel included. Sometimes I feel bad because I have such Paquito El Espanol that I can only just say Moyo Bonita. Um, but that being said, so I think the first step, Soph, is what I'll do for the first step is because I want to use Bomber, right? Because he's part of the community. But I think the first step will be to get hats made, and then I'll give the hats out to the. You look at that, habla el español. Let's go, speaking Spanish. Um, and I think the first step will be to give hats away for marbles. So that's what we'll do for the winners of marbles, whether that's we'll see, right? Like, I'm not a rich person, I'm just a regular person, right? So if the thought would be that we could give away 20 hats a day when we're rolling marbles for each winner, that's what we roll. We roll about 20 Grand Prix a day, so it would be about 20 hats. And I think that would be a great start to see if people like them, if they want to wear them. And then once we get to hats, we'll do mugs, and then just slowly roll it out. My biggest fear is to be like, hey, we've got all this merch and do this, and no one comes to see it. So that's kind of where it's just me being cautious, right, Soph? And I love that you love it, but it's always me just going slow. And so that's gonna be the thing, is that I think we'll start by getting Bomber to make a thing of hats, and then we'll give hats away, and then if the hats go good, then we'll do mugs, and then if the mugs do good, then we'll do sweatshirts, and if the sweatshirts do good, then we'll do pants, and then we'll just kind of keep going slow. All right, yeah, and you're not the first one to say that, Athletics. Cheesy was also in here. Cheesy was like, how do I get one of those? How do I get my hands on that? So I thank you for saying that, and I thank everybody for being excited, because I'm excited too, right? But my biggest fear is to put the carriage before the horse, and then be stuck with a bunch of merch or whatever that looks like, right? Or people aren't caring for it, or whatever that looks like. So I think that's the goal. I think after next month, if we have a really good month this month, then we'll start doing merch. Oh yeah. The thing about this athletics is it's a snapback. It's a snapback, but also a flex fit. So it's like the best of both worlds. It's crazy. So you can customize the fit, but it also has a nice flex feel to it. Yeah, I love that, Tom. And we'll get there. We really, really will. We're gonna get there, and I love that. I love that. I love that. I love that, Tom. So that's going to be the move, and that'll be the play. Is that so? We'll do one more month. Jelly, I think that you suit everything. You know what I mean? And I don't want to get too carried away, but I think that you're a beautiful individual, and pretty much I think you look good in just about anything. That's what I would have to say about you, Jelly. I think you're a beautiful soul inside and outside. Yeah, we'll have to get the Luminous. Good to see you. How you doing? Welcome in. The one and only Luminous. Good to see you. I ran into Luminous at Blondie's last night. It was awesome. I love seeing people out there. And I ran into Luminous last night with it's true, Jelly. I'm just saying that, right? Yeah, and I just a sneaky suspicion, Jelly, but I think that you can pull that look off. And I think your personality overshadows any bald looking in hats, you know? I think that you're a beautiful soul. But it's been good, Luminous. It's been good, and it was so good to see you last night too. I love seeing people out supporting. Come on, you guys. You guys are way too hard on yourselves. I hate to break it to you, but like when I'm sitting there and I'm watching your stream, Soph, I'm not looking to see if you look bald or not. I'm looking at your eyes, your glasses. I'm watching you smile. You know what I mean? I'm not really looking to see any. I like facial features. I like eyes. I like smiling. I don't think anyone's really looking to see if you look bald or not. No, they're still on it, Luminous. I won't speak for Blondie. Yeah, the Blondie's here to wear all the hats. Blondie was wearing a lid last night. It was one of those French units. That was awesome. Yeah, Blondie is the queen of hats. He's the best. It literally was wearing one of those French chapeaus. Is that what they call it? A chapeau? It was awesome. Exactly, Jelly. I wouldn't. That's not my first thing. My first thing is always just to hear someone's voice, and if it's got kindness to it. With the beard and the big old stash. How you doing, the guy? That was fun last night too. The guy rated Blondie last night, and like I'm telling you, man, you would like Blondie just right away. How you doing, the guy? How you doing, my dude? How are the games? It was awesome. I had so much fun last night when the guy rated into Blondie. But I'm not Jelly. I don't think many people are clicking away from you. You're a beautiful soul. A beret. Yeah, there we go. Sorry, a beret. A raspberry beret. I like that Prince song. Raspberry beret. Bum, 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 bum. Raspberry beret. I was busy doing something next to nothing. Yeah, anyways. Yeah, beret. It looked so good last night. Yeah, Blondie's on the hardest mode. It's no joke. Yeah. Talking about cars. Yeah, and it was so hot last night too, Luminous for Blondie. It was like hard to, yeah. Like when it's hot, like even if I just get a little bit heated here, the first thing I'm doing is taking my sweater off and like, because I get agitated. So I can only imagine when you're in there battling a boss like that and you're agitated and it's hot. It's just not for me. Yeah, with no summons. It's hard for me to believe that when I was playing, I love that. Just want to look at how good looking the avatar is. I don't play anything on the super hard levels. Like I'm kind of a baby gamer. I just play the game as it is. And I don't really change hard mode or not hard mode. Maybe it's something I should do, but I like playing it just as the way it's supposed to be. But yeah, anyone that's not Sophie had a banging stream last night, you guys, and so anybody that wasn't checking out Sophie, make sure that you do, and Luminous as well, man. These are good people, and I wouldn't sit here and give people shout outs that I didn't think were good people. And Luminous is another one. Always make you feel like $1,000,000. They do long streams too, so yeah. And Sophie was going hard last night. It was great to see. I love that, Blondie, that you'll play the games on the hard mode. I mean I would do it too if but I just don't have, yeah, I just don't have the drive. If the juice was worth the squeeze. if someone was like, if you play this on hard mode, X and X and X will happen, I would do it. But if they're just like, play it on hard mode to see if you can do it, I'm good. Oh, Luminous, and I honestly, and I say this to everybody, no thanks needed. You know what I mean? I wish I could do more. You know what I mean? I don't ever feel any obligation. I just wish I could do more. Like, there's a lot of good people in here who spend time streaming, who are a big part of my day, and I wish I could do more for them. That's really what I wish. Oh, Sophie, you're the best. Yeah, but Luminous is like, and even just being around them, right? Like they're really big into the gym and they're really big on discipline. So it's nice to be around people that are like that because it always reminds me to be like, well, wait a minute, dude. Make sure you're taking care of yourself. Make sure you're getting to the gym. Make sure you're getting your workouts in. Make sure you're being a decent human being. So that's really what I get from Luminous. Is like, dude, just make sure you're being a decent human being and putting effort forth, because there's no shortage of effort in Luminous's world. Yeah, exactly, Tommy. You just have to let it happen. You know what I mean? Just let it seep right through the donut. I can't help myself. But I'll be honest with you, as much as you nailed it. You nailed it, Luminous. It is, it's good. Mental health, physical health, it's all tied together. Um but for me, like I don't know, man. It's not even, yeah, seep right through the donut into the very pores of it. So much glaze. But I just, and it's not even like a fake glaze. I really don't glaze people that I don't think, everybody's got good qualities, and I always just try to pick out people's good qualities. But I wouldn't say good things about someone, and if I didn't think that they portrayed great qualities, you know what I mean? So that's really the truth. Everything I'm saying about someone is really how I feel about them. And I tend to just, we're not all perfect, right? So everybody's got positive things about them and negative things about them, but I just always tend to shed the lights on the positive things, and then if people think that that's like a good idea, then they'll stick around, and if it's their flavor, they'll have a bite of the donut. But my favorite donut is I just like a honey dip donut. I really like Krispy Kreme, but I like a Krispy Kreme cream filled donut. The plain Krispy Kreme with the filling in the inside. But I really like just like a honey dip donut or a cruller. I like it simple, but I love donuts. I love a donut. The only thing that ever holds, like, the one thing that always holds me back from cheating on my I don't like to spend the big money on stuff, so my cheapness always takes over my diet. Because the thought of going and buying a donut, it's like 3, 4, 5 bucks for a donut, and that's what'll always be like. Okay, I'm not going to get a donut. My cheapness always takes over. I did think there was a save thing near here. Ah, whatever. We'll chance it. Yeah, I hear that, Luminous too. The older I've gotten, the more that, yeah, sugar. Yeah, I don't go too close to sugar. I hear you, Sophie. And the only thing that ever, yeah, I think it's like 12 bucks for a dozen donuts at Krispy Kreme, and it's like I remember when a dozen donuts used to be 5 bucks. But yeah, I don't do as much sugar as I used to. There we go. And you know what, Marfo? It's so funny you say that. I was thinking about going to Dollarama today to go get cheap snacks. So thanks for saying that, and thanks for going to the library. Dude, Deluffer. Dude. But yeah, thanks for sharing that, Marfo. That's where I like always go for the cheap snacks, and I can't do the big stuff. And thanks for going to the library. That would have been a lot of fun. Yeah, I love that, Luminous. Getting it. We want to know what snacks they got. I love that. I love knowing what you're getting. I love that. Sticking to the local donut shops, got the hookup, and they're so good. I agree with you. I like local stuff. I agree. Good take, Sophie. Anyways, dude, Duluth, and just so anybody that doesn't know Duluth, it's been a great day. Dude, this guy and he doesn't like all this stuff, but he just graduated school, and he graduated with a degree, and he walked across the thing from the big university, and he just got his first job. He just finished his first week of work. And the reason Duluth's so near and dear to my heart, because this guy, when I started streaming, I was playing Jolly Rancher Hard Candies, Lifesaver Gummies, and Score Minis. Let's go, Marfa. Good picks. And so, and dude, Duluth was streaming last night, and I missed him. And I don't know, I'm pretty sure I went out for my walk, he went live, and then by the time I came home from my walk, he wasn't on anymore. I feel terrible, Duluth. Duluth's a speedrunner of Super Meat Boy. And anyways, the story on Duluth is that when I first started streaming, I decided I was going to play Super Meat Boy, and it was a nightmare. I'd never played a platforming game. I didn't know what I got myself into. And Duluth came around, and he was my friend. He was my buddy. He helped me through the game. He would give me suggestions. He would let me fail. And he was just a great coach. And he's been here ever since. And those were the hardest days of my streaming career by far. They were sad days. They were lonely days. They were hard days. And that guy showed up every day, man. And he's still here. And it's like the degree he graduated from, dude. The guy's like a rocket scientist. You know what I mean? And to think that he's here and he's got all that on his plate and he still takes the time to spend it with me, yeah, it's pretty all right. So thank you, Duluth. And that's okay. Duluth, don't ever worry about us, dude. You know what I mean? I'm just so thankful to get to see you and have you be part of my life. Because, yeah, that guy, man, he didn't know who like, we didn't know each other. It was me and Governor sitting here playing this game, and then Duluth showed up, and he's just, like, cheered me on and coached me and encouraged me. And now he still does the same things, and that's a real winner of a dude. So anyways, sorry I missed you last night, dude. That's really, I felt terrible about it. Because I like to, as much, anytime Duluth streams, I always want to spend time with him. He's a winner. So I thank you, dude. And I know you don't like me always glazing you and saying all things about you, but you're near and dear to my heart, dude. Oh, and Duluth, you missed a banger yesterday, too, by the way. I was saying, and it's not a brag, but dude, yesterday for Marbles, Duluth, we did 74 average viewers for the whole entire 8 hours. It was 74.7 people or something like that, Duluth. It was off the hook, man. Yeah, I felt terrible, Duluth, and then when I saw your alert, and then I was like, where is this guy? And so I missed you. I apologize. Oh, yeah, it was massive, Duluth. So anyway, I just wanted to share that with you, dude, because you've been along for the ride for a long time when there was only 2 people rolling marbles. You know what I mean? So, yeah, it was 74 for the whole 8 hours. And it was pretty humbling, dude. And we still called a good marbles, and I didn't feel like, don't get me wrong, I wasn't perfect, but I wasn't too overwhelmed, and there was still room for growth, and we had a fun day, and the people that came in and rolled with us were fun. And so, yeah, thanks, Duluth. And I hope you're having a good weekend, dude, and I hope you're not too hot. That's the other bit. And I hope your first few weeks of work's gone good, too. Okay, I guess I'm just going to go in here and see if I can inject this guy. Where's the injector? Which one's the injector? That's the Ripper. Oh, there we go. That's the flamethrower. The force gun. The line gun. What the heck? I honestly thought I had one. Yeah, you nailed it. You got it, Duluth. And what my suggestion would be is just embrace those training. When I feel where you're at, you just want to get in there and contribute and show your worth. But enjoy these training days, because don't worry, they'll get you working, man. And they'll put all those hard-earned dollars to work. So enjoy it. And I know that's hard, but you might as well just take it all in off the bat. You know what I mean? And soon enough, you'll be in there working, wishing you were back to training. You know what I mean? Okay, what's the issue here? How do I stick that in there? So this is the thing about this one, Deluff. Oh, wrong button. The mechanics have been so sick. The mechanics have been so sick. Oh yeah, like mini scores. They're like the score bar, Luminous? The score bar, so they just be little mini score bars. But the mechanics of this game has been so tight. They've been so tight. But I'm a little bit concerned here all of a sudden. Oh. Cuz I don't know, does anyone know how to get the enzyme? How to do it? See, like, yeah, and it's so. Oh yeah, they're good, Luminous. But I honestly, Deluff, it's all I care about in games now. And nothing compares, dude. You nailed it, Deluff. Nothing compares, man. Nothing compares to Super Meat Boy. Nothing compares to you. Yeah, man. I love those tight mechanics. Okay, maybe something's up here. I don't think so. I have the enzyme. Maybe I just don't have the gun to do it. Oh, you'll love it, Blondie. You'll love it. Yeah, sorry. I was singing my praises for Super Meat Boy. Nothing compares to you.
Your ammo. Use the enzyme.
Honestly, Jelly, I can't even explain to you. It is exhilarating. There's nothing terrifying about it. It is so satisfying. Yeah, it's the best game out there. And I can't say enough things about it. I honestly, it changed my whole gaming experience. Let's go, Jelly. You got to try it. Same with you, Blondie. I can't wait to hear that you singing for, honestly, Topsy. Nothing compares to you, Super Meat Boy. Nothing compares to you, Super Meat Boy.
Liz Cross again. I never asked your name.
Isaac Clarke, systems engineer.
Engineer. Have you seen Jacob Temple?
I haven't, but I'm looking for someone too. Dr. Nicole Brennan.
Dr. Brennan. Doesn't she help people leave unitology?
Yeah, like my mother. That's how we met.
I hope she's okay. The unitologists here didn't like anyone questioning them. And since the captain died, they've all snapped.
This gun's pretty kick butt. So the thing is, I know, honestly, even the way that the title of the game and the concept of the game, it could push some people away. But once you get into it and see what it really is, it's great. But I don't ever pick top favorites of all time, so I just say it's in my three of my top 5. But it's right up there as my favorite game ever. Like, I haven't found a game that's beat it. But that's why I never say favorite, is because something better could come along, and I always want to be able to pivot. But as it stands right now, I would say that it's my favorite game of all time. So I only have 3 games in my top 5, and it's Hades 1, Red Dead Redemption 2, and Super Meat Boy. So there's always room for, there's always room, but I would say Super Meat Boy is like, yeah, it's my GOAT right now. But Hades 1 is right there too. Hades 1 was sick. And then as far as story games go, Red Dead Redemption was the first story game that I ever played and liked. Yeah, eating a burrito. Let's go. Get it in ya. No, I liked Witcher 3 and don't Loki's been playing Witcher 3. And I like Witcher 3, but not like I liked Red Dead Redemption. Witcher 3 was good. Witcher 3 was really good, but not my heart really went out to Red Dead Redemption 2. But yeah, I like simple. So I really, really like Super Meat Boy. It's so simple, but so effective. And then like what you find is there's a lot of like mechanics from Super Meat Boy in other games. Yeah, I agree, Deluf. That's a good take, that it's comparable to Celeste, but even still, it's I think it's tighter than Celeste. And don't let any in the Celeste community hear that.
Entering zero gravity. Exiting zero gravity.
Okay, I'll look into that. You have only over 700 hours into The Witcher 3. I love The Witcher 3. I really did. But I really liked Red Dead Redemption. Yeah, I would definitely say, for me personally, it was better than Celeste, yeah. But I really like Celeste too. I really, really like Celeste, but not like Super Meat Boy. And I like that take too. Loki was saying last night that they played like 1,200 games before. So they know a lot of games.
Entering zero gravity.
Oh, I thought there was a door there by chance. Oops. Still, though, played 113 games is no joke. 113 finishes is no joke.
Exiting zero gravity.
Let Loki, then you and I are the dude. You and I are in good God. Yeah, those games are both like Celeste is definitely in my top 10, and Super Meat Boy's in my top 5. So let's go. You're a gamer. Let's go, Deluff. You know. Okay, I apologize, guys. I'm gonna run to the washroom quick. I know I'm a couple minutes early going to the washroom, but I really do have to go, and then I got to figure out what we got to do here. But I'm having so much fun chatting with you guys. I'll be right back. I apologize. I do need to go to the washroom, though. Too much tea. Wow, you're too kind, Luminous. I'll be right back. All right, here we go. Deluff, who are you pulling for? Who are you? Who is everybody pulling for? Welcome back, AC. And thanks for sticking around, you guys. I'm back. Okay. Now I got to figure out how to do this enzyme. But I like it when people are talking World Cup because I don't know anything about it. So I like when people are passionate and they're talking about it. Look who it is. How you doing, Jamie? Good to see you, Jamie. Really good to see you. Welcome in. I love it. And so do either of those things have a like I don't even know Duluth enough to like does that have a chance of happening? Sorry, Jamie, we're just talking World Cup. Good to see you. And I saw you were streaming too. Sorry. Yeah, I saw you were streaming, Jamie. I apologize. I didn't come in there and interact near enough. I feel terrible. But is there a chance of either of those things happening, Duluth? Messi winning another one or States winning it? Yeah, against Turkey, right? They lost to Turkey. I read that. Hey, good to see you, number 14. Welcome back. How you been? How you been holding up? Thanks for saying that, Jamie. I appreciate you. And thanks for checking in. Any big plans for the weekend, Jamie? And have you played this before? You're doing good? Let's go. Well, thanks for bringing that energy in. I love the Caps. You know that. Oh, France is the favorite. All right. Okay, thanks for sharing that. Argentina's got a game tonight. See, I like to know that who the favorites are and who's gonna be, you know. What if Canada wins it? Could you imagine? There's no way. But Canada does have some good players. Well, who? So, what is your take on it, fan number? What do you say, number 14? What's your take on it? Oh, thanks for saying. So it is hard to even just get past the group stage, eh? So that's a good start. All right, here we go. So how many teams are left? 64? No, can't be that many. What are you into, number 14? What are you into? You're rooting for France. Well, it sounds like France is supposed to do it then. 32 after today. Okay, 32. Oh, I love hearing that you're taking care of yourself, spending time with the family, Jamie. Let's go. I'll be honest with you, Jamie. Everything that you said there is awesome. I'm glad you're taking time to spend it with your family. I'd never played this game before either, or Scary Games. And now, oh, how you doing, Janica? Good to see you. Good afternoon. I hope you're doing great, Janica. And Addie's doing well. I just gave her some peanut butter. But I think as far as horror games go, I don't really immerse myself into them. I'm chatting with chat, and so it's not really the scariness. I just find the mechanics of this game really good. I'm not crazy about, like, I played a little Resident Evil. I never played the scary game until I started streaming. And I played Amnesia, I played some Alan Wake, and they never really scare me because I don't immerse myself into them. I just like the gameplay. Oh yeah, she's loving it, Janica. It's raining today too, so she didn't like getting out in the wet. And that was kind of the other thing that I realized too, is that it's not that I'm like super don't get scared, but it's like a video game, so I don't really. I'd rather chat with you guys. Okay, I gotta figure out how to do this. Oh, just like that, I guess. Are you kidding me, you guys? But yeah, that's what I find. So like the kind of best games like that on stream. Like don't get me wrong, they like people really like to watch Hollow Knight. People like to watch Celeste. People like to watch. Look at that. People like to watch other kind of hard games. But oh, this gun is nasty. It rings to a nasty tune. This gun's for me. Boom, boom. People do like to watch those hard games, but what I played Uncharted, A Thief's End on stream, and I couldn't believe it was so fun. It was like it showed you where you needed to go. I didn't get too lost. I could interact with chat. That was a dream for me. But there's games that I'll play that like I get lost all the time and you gotta focus on it. So games like that I'd like to play, but sometimes that's not everyone's flavor, whereas I play the games where they bring in a lot of energy and a lot of excitement. So good to see you, Jackie. How are you today? So good to see you. Howdy doody. Dead Space has been great. It's the mechanics have been just phenomenal. Oh, Addy needs my help. One minute. I was just lucky that she came into my life, to be honest with you, AC. Um, she was a rescue, and so I used to have two dogs, and then so I got a second dog, for when, yeah, and then Griffey was the name of the other, and he passed, and then so now I have Addie. But they were both rescues, and so the thought was is that Griffey was like a black lab, and he was like the nicest, kindest, most best dog ever. And it wasn't that long ago, to be honest with you, so I don't like talking about it too much. But um, he passed away, and so the thought was he and Addie had a couple of years together, so Addie learned all the behaviors from Griffey, and so that was kind of the thing. But yeah, she was just a rescue, or not just a rescue, but she was a rescue, and so was he, and then they could kind of learn from each other. And now it's just Addie and I, and she's a good girl, and she's awesome. And the only thing is like she's really feud motivated, and so we're always working on her weight. Like she really, like, people would call her like a chonky dog, and she puts on weight really fast. It's hard to take weight off a dog, so that's kind of the. But we get out, we get an hour and a half of exercise every day, and we don't eat like crazy, and all our snacks are healthy snacks. But it's always been like not a problem. I'm the problem. But she doesn't like running that much, and she doesn't do that well in the heat. Likes to eat a lot of garbage outside because she was on her own. Like she was a stray for 3 years. Oh yeah, you see, it's sad. I wasn't into dogs from like we had a dog growing up and stuff, but now, yeah, it's pretty wild to see, and it's hard too because so when I first got Addie, she had a lot of like behavioral, like she'd never been around humans, so she'd like sleep in the closet and doing great. I love it, Jackie. That's great. Getting to the doctor, taking care of yourself. We love hearing that. Thanks for bringing that energy in. And anyways, she was like would sleep in the closet, and but she learns really good, and she likes boundaries. She's really food motivated. If anything, I let her down sometimes. You know what I mean? I should be a little harder on her maybe, and make her do a few more. Make her do some more things, not just give in to her. But I don't know. I try to just treat her like a human, and and I treat her like the way I would want to be treated. So yeah, good call on that, Jackie. I hear that. I love that. You love your dogs. Yeah, thanks for saying that, Loki. And it's inevitable. It's part of being a dog owner, right? And even that's what my brother said. He's like, I don't want to ever get a dog because I don't ever want to have to go through that. So, um, yeah, but it's the reality, and so that's why I always just really, yeah, just tell myself to love her while she's here. Anyways, enough about that. I got to figure out how to inject things. Oh, here we go. Game on. Well, I kind of wanted to use like this gun. Oh, bad one by me. Oh. Oh boy. Mistakes have been made here. I shouldn't have just walked in there like that. Oops. Coming right your way. Right back at you, Blondie. Hey, how you doing, Goober? Welcome in. Happy Saturday's right. The great Goober, everyone. And thanks for the warm welcome the other day too, Goober. I did want to say that, man. And someone was saying that the other day. That's I would say 100% that's the right take, Janica. Thanks for the lyric 14. Honestly, appreciate you. But that's a good take right there, Janica. Goober, yeah, just thanks so much for the warm welcome the other day. I was just gonna say how like you never know when you go somewhere, you know what I mean? And I just wanted to say, yeah, thanks for just being a stand-up human being, and for the warm welcome, and just being kind and just being good. I appreciate that. And what do you got planned for the big Saturday, Goober? That's what everybody's wondering. What do you got planned? Is there any snacks? I gotta go to that's. Oh, you're too kind, Nazalot. You're far too kind. How you doing? Welcome in. And thanks for hopping in chat. I love when people get involved, you know what I mean? So thanks, Naz. Oh yeah, Goober. But yeah, I just wanted to say thanks because it's always like, dude, those things are always fun. And I mean, and don't get me wrong, but I always like it when people take the time to kind of, do exactly what you did. And not everybody does that, right? So it's important for me to thank you for doing that. So I like that. And that's what they say. If someone does something that you like, it's good to thank them in hopes they do it again. You know what I mean? So yeah, that's really what I. Hey, right on, cheesy. And how are the folks doing? How are the folks doing? I love keeping it chill. The heat wave's about to end. Everybody's getting hammered with that thing, Goober. And I'm sorry that you guys are in it. Last night I was watching Blondie, and yeah, he's just getting pounded by the heat. I'm so sorry you guys are in it. I think the exact same way, Goober. I really, really do. It's an absolute honor. And sometimes, yeah. Yeah, nice. Where are they gonna go for their next trip? Cheesy. No, exactly. Sorry, there's Blondie right there. Yeah, just getting smashed by the heat last night. Had the fan and everything. Same with yeah, Ava's getting hit hard with the heat too. Good to see ya, Ava. 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 Good one's a good one. You guys. Wait till you get to a Blondie stream, Ava. You'll be cracking jokes like that the whole time. Let's go, Cheesy. It'll be close, Cheesy, because that's where mine's coming from there. Mine's coming from there. So yeah, it'll be close. I can't wait to see it. You're learning too much from these people, Ava. Oh, I can't wait, Cheesy. Honestly, I cannot wait. I cannot wait to. Well, what the heck? What the heck? But I am happy to hear the heat wave's going to be. Well, and I'm glad the heat's going to be going away, but I can't wait to get my Blondie cup too. See, everybody's getting smashed with the heat, and I'm getting smashed with the rain. I mean, I don't mind. There's a pounding joke there. The wet instead of the heat, but we don't go down those roads. But I'll be honest with you, the heat's been getting, and I don't like it at all. Thanks for the lurk, honestly, T Dot, and good for you for getting things done. I thank you for that even more. Exactly. But anyways, I know I feel so bad. It's for you too, Jelly. But Naz, the thing with the so everybody's excited Canada made it to the knockout stages. And then we were just talking, Naz, and people were kind of saying maybe France is the front runner. But that the States come hot out the gates and they lost to Turkey there. And but yeah, who's your pick? Who are you taking? Anyone? Who's anyone taking? Okay, so there's the take. And then the other take was Duluth was in here and he was saying he wouldn't mind seeing Messi win another one. That's exactly what he said, and that's Argentina. Oh yeah. Well, I'll be honest with you. Let's see. Hopefully, it's been a minute. It's been a minute, hasn't it, Naz? But hey, who's that one guy? Yeah, I like that too. I would mind seeing Japan or the Netherlands. Who's that Holland play for? 1966. It's like the Leafs with the cup. It's like the Leafs. I'm saying there you go, exactly, T Dot. I'm saying the Canadians. Oh, he plays Norway. That guy. I don't really watch a lot of soccer or football. Pardon my French, but that's the 100% truth of the matter. I think that guy's sensational. How you doing, Faye? Welcome in. Let's go. How's the weekend? Oh, really? Yeah, that guy, and I don't know much about the personality or anything like that, but I just think that guy's doing some things out there. I always see him on the front page. He looks like a monster too, like a big dude, and he can move. I don't know. That's that guy. Every time I see him, he seems like he's playing pretty good football. Weekend's good, good. Went out for the family picnic. Let's go. And what did we picnic on? That's what everybody's wondering. Was it traditional blanket on the ground or did you get a table? And what were you eating, if you care to share? Isn't that something? You're taking me back there. Bringing the digital camera to do some floppy disk action. Let's go, Jackie. I like that you're always up to things. And I like that you're doing it with your partner and you're having fun. There's Fruit Bad. Thanks for the take, Fruit Bad. But yeah, I remember that seeing a bit about that Mbappe. No way. I'll be honest with you guys, I grew up playing hockey and football and like baseball. So like I never even really learned how to kick a soccer ball properly. That's why I find it so interesting. And when I watch it, it's so hard for me to relate to it because what I know that what they're doing is impossible for me to even relate to. Running like that and then dodging a guy and then kicking it where you want to kick it. Like I could never do anything like that. Now give me a puck. Now give me a puck and I'll show you something else. I'll do exactly what you do with your feet with my hands and my feet. But I think it's crazy to kick a ball and not fall over and get around people and have people around you. I don't know. Always a conversation piece. I love that, Jackie. Cheese and tomato sandwiches. I love it right on the traditional blanket. I like that. Some crisps, sweet treat drinks. That sounds like as traditional of picnics as it gets. Let's go, Faye. Yeah, and then some toys. That's perfect. Yeah, too much running in soccer. You want that rain, eh, Jelly? I like that. Everybody all over the world here. Oh yeah, Jackie. I played so much street hockey as a kid. Yeah, and I played hockey at a high level, and then I played football after high school for another 7 years. So I got my taste of the gridiron. Praying for a downpour. I'm praying for you too, Goober. I really am. Let's go, Faye. I love that. Home with some wine, and now you're gonna play through the Metroid. I love that so much. That would be so hard for me. Metroid games are so hard, I think, but I love that you love them. It means your brain works really well. I think that's why I don't like the sub getting lost, and I just don't think my brain works well enough. I lost this front tooth playing street hockey. Not this front tooth right here. Half of it's fake. Shouldn't even be telling people that. Are you kidding me? Because I took a stick to the mouth. In street hockey, I was playing goal. It wasn't even in a real game. It was in street hockey when I was a kid. And I took a stick to the mouth. Are you? I went and poke checked and then ate stick. Well, thanks for having faith in it. Oh, hey, thanks, Stefan. I hope you're having a great day, dude. And I hope you're streaming today. Probably can't hear me, the great Stefan Coat. This guy, man. Super talented dude. I was yelling at him yesterday. I felt bad. But anybody, this guy, he's such a beauty. Stefan Coat. And thanks for the lurk, dude. He's such a good guy to spend time with, and his community too. That's the other thing about Stefan. His community's just top shelf. They're such good people. And he's busy now too. He's grinding out. So I'm happy he's only lurking. It means he's going to be getting on his stream and he's going to be kicking butt today. Oh, was it a big enough chug? Was it a big enough chug there, Naz? That's so sometimes people it's just Gatorade that's in there. Um it's just Gatorade that's in there, like the little powder things. They're like 10 calories, I think. And ever since I was a kid, I remember seeing people drink out of a 2 liter when they were adults, and I always just thought it was a sick look. So when I first started streaming, I drink out of the big 2 liter, but it's generally just like Mio in there or Gatorade, just a little flavor for the water. Hambuster, good to see you smirking. Good to see you smirking. How you doing? Well, and yeah, Jackie, that's the thing. Silk Song and Hollow Knight, but I got lost really bad in those games, so I was fortunate that chat was able to guide me through them and get me through them. Otherwise, I would have not been able to do it, or I would have had to Google like where to go. So I was lucky for that. But it's not. I get lost so easy, and that's like in my real life too. But I like getting lost. You know what I mean? In my real life, I just wander around looking at things. People say they come this way, and then yeah, because it's hard for me to be engaged about directions. Thanks for sharing that, Loki, that whole story about it. So yeah, this happened, and because I was still playing sports, they were like, let's just put a filling in there. And so they've just filled it like with a regular filling to match it to the color of my tooth. So it's not even fixed properly because they said like it's way better if this thing falls out and we just replace it instead of having like a good thing get wrecked in there. So this thing's mine's held up. The only thing is I can't whiten my teeth because then this will be a different color. So yeah, thanks for sharing that. It sucks to teeth are something you don't want to mess with. I learned that, and I wish I would have taken better care of them when I was a kid, not getting hit in the face. Enjoy your food. Thanks for being here, AC. I appreciate you. Enjoy your food. Oh, thanks for being a part of the community. Thanks for being here. You're an absolute beauty. I appreciate the heck out of you. Enjoy your friend or enjoy your food and enjoy the rest of your day. But yeah, most times, you know what, Naz? People have said that when I get a big chug in there, it's an ASMR. So I should have went for a bigger swig for you. If I'd have known, I'd have went for it. My favorite thing to do, and I know that not everybody. You're so nice, Ava. I appreciate you. And I know it's not everybody, but I love chugging a soda. And when I get that burn and the good pull on it, that's really my favorite. Yeah, I did. I had a break about. I had an early break about 20 minutes ago. So thank you for. I like that. Icky's a real one. I like that. Icky's good people. Um, and I thank you for checking on me and always being good to me when I come to your stream. You know, I did take a break and I just hydrated, but I'll hydrate more. But you're such good people, Icky. And how is your weekend going? And you're probably streaming tonight, my guess is too. Really? Hey, neither could. So this is the thing about carbonated beverages, Loki. So like what I learned was guys that could do that, they can like open up their throat. So they could just like open up their throat and they don't swallow every time. And it just like goes right down there. And I've watched guys do it. And so I never had that ability to just open up the throat like that. And so anytime I would chug anything, it have to do hard swallows. And I've tried with like water to open my throat, but it's really a weird thing, like to just have it like not swallow and just have it go down there. So, that's the truth of chugging. I was never a great chugger, but I can swallow fast and get it down hard, but not like those guys that can just open it up and let it ride. It's crazy. It's just stood right down as fast as the liquid can go in it, they can take it. Let's go. Okay, I'll be there, Icky. I count. Congratulations too, by the way. Congratulations. Congratulations, Icky. That's huge. I can't wait to come and watch. And a happy anniversary too, Icky. Come on. That's massive. Happy anniversary. Thanks for sharing that. Yeah, thanks for sharing that, Jelly. And I mean, I'm sorry that you had to go through it, but you made it through it, and so you're a toughie. But I am sorry you had to go through that. That sounds awful, and I'm not a huge fan of the. Yeah, it does sound like a horror movie. I'm not a huge fan of the dentist, and the only experience I had with laughing gas was when I was in Thailand, and I wasn't getting my teeth done. Well, Loki, I don't know. I don't know. I guess I would say yeah. I always just have to swallow. You know, like there's no but I'm not really I don't know. I'm not a chugger. Let's just leave it at that. Cuz I think I don't know. Like even like swallowing like vitamins and stuff like that. So this was the thing. When I was like so everything I think is practice. I really do think like a lot of things are practice. So like I used to like have a hard time just swallowing like a Tylenol or something like that, right? And if I ever had to swallow like a pill or something like that with no water, is like you I would have a hard time doing that. But then over time, I started taking like a lot of supplements when I was doing bodybuilding. So I'd take a lot of supplements, I'd take a lot of multivitamins, things like this nature. And Like it would be like 15 pills in one rip. And after doing that for a while, man, I could do those 15 pills no water. So it's kind of like I think a lot of stuff is practice. That's what I think. Is a lot of things, even some reflex stuff. Especially the older I get, my reflexes aren't near as good. So I think anyways. Well, yeah, see, so there like I think I anyways. And that's a funny take, Icky. And I love that you love it. Oh yeah, Jelly, recreational purposes. Okay, there we go. There we go. Well, the thing, Jelly, that's a good take on it. And I find the older I get, my teeth do get a little bit crookeder. No, there you go, Loki. But see, look, you had the progression too. Yeah, you took the progression too. But I haven't tried to go back and anything like that. But I think it. Yeah, there we go. You had the big progression because I had a hard. Yeah, thanks for sharing that, dude. I love that. First time I saw Icky and Blondies, I was like, "This is dope." And yeah, I remember that's one of my favorite things on here is when I see people in other people's communities. Oops, I got a rip on this dude. Where'd he go? Those things are terrible. Hey, Owl, how you doing? Welcome in. Good to see ya. Really good to see ya. Oh, how's your day going? Just the so what I realized, Owl, was that on the so last weekend I realized that Silk Song's a really hard game, and so if I went and played Silk Song all week, and then yesterday's marbles on Friday's been like really fun, and we've gone long on it, and so and Silk Song's like a hard game, so I found that like doing Silk Song all week and then going Friday and doing marbles, that like I went to play Silk Song on Saturday, and I literally was just the biggest fart. I walked around and pouted the whole time. And so I realized that on the weekends, I need to play something that I can do this, chat with you guys, not have to worry about doing the best moves on the planet and jumping up and down and doing this, that, and the other thing. So we did finish Act 2. We did finish Act 2. And now we're just kind of mopping up some things to go to Act 3. And we will continue with that on Tuesday after Marbles on Monday. But it's so nice to see you. I'm a huge Owl fan. Yeah, it's good to switch it around, and and it's good for me. No, that's a good take, Ava. That's a really good take, and I thank you for saying that. I like playing it too, and I found I like playing it. It's fun. It's a lot of fun. The marbles is good, and I thank you for saying that, Ava, and thanks for being a big part of it. You know what I mean? You're good people. I should put my lip stuff on, but oh, you never have to thank me, Owl. I'm a big fan. I say it all the time. You got your priorities in a good place, man. You're a good person, and so I think that people, being around you makes other people good. We're only as good as the people we're around. So that's what I always try to do is shout out to people that I think people should be around because they'll make us better people. That's really what it is. You'll get a win, Ava. You'll get a win. Everybody will get a win. The luck, yeah. But it really is like, yeah, it really is just luck. You nailed it. What can I say? I love that. I think I told you, Ava, that Blondie did a famous speech. Blondie did a famous speech. It posted in the Discord, and I don't know where we posted it, but Blondie did, and I should have saved it. But Blondie did a speech, and it was thought out. And it was like so perfect and impeccable. So I'm excited that you have one thought out as well. Yeah, it was good. It was epic. Yeah, Marfa, you've had 2 or 3 wins with the laundry buff, if I don't say so myself. That's the problem with wearing the hat. So the hat like is a little like pushes on my glasses and goes underneath my headphones. So it pushes on my head, and then when I take the hat off, look at the do. Like that should you shouldn't even be allowed to be on Twitch with hair like that. They should say no broadcasting with a do like that. Are you kidding? What is that even? Is that such a thing, Ava? Is that such a thing? Are you kidding me? Is that such a thing? There's a Twitch character limit. Yeah, Laundry Day's Friday. I love that. That was the big reveal. Owl does their laundry on Fridays. I don't the messy look. I don't know. The aging Widow Peak's getting deeper look. Mine was bigger. I just split it across 2 messages. Oh, Blondie. I absolutely adore you. Oh yeah, see, I wouldn't know that, Ava. I wouldn't know that. You guys are right on top of it. I know Blue Sky has a character limit. That drove me crazy. That drove me crazy. And that's something else that's brought me a lot of That's something else that's been awesome, you guys, and I'll thank everybody here that's doing it. But thank you guys for liking my stuff and reposting my stuff on Blue Sky. I mean, so when I first started doing this, I was like, I was on Blue Sky probably an hour a day, 2 hours a day. And then recently, I haven't been doing as much Blue Sky. And now that everybody's kind of in there and there's a nice little community, it's really invigorated me to get back in there. So I thank you guys. Oh, hang on. Oh, yeah, sorry. I just got to. Oh, hang on. Yeah, there we go, Icky. So, um, and it's been awesome. Like and so when I first started it, I'd spent a lot of time on there, and I posted every day, and it was pictures from like my dad and my family's photo album of like photography. And so my dad doesn't so I would post my dad's photos, and I'd be in photography things, and I was building a following and making friends, and people would come to Twitch's character limits 500. Let's go, Blondie. And people, neither was I. So that's the thing. Before I started Twitch, which was only about 7 months ago, I had no social media. I had no social media. I had, I think, Facebook when I was maybe 19, and I got rid of it. And then I maybe had Snapchat for a time, but I've never been on anything. No Instagram, yeah. And I'm old. And so when I was looking to see what social media I wanted to use for trying to do this, I chose Blue Sky because I'd never heard of it before, and I liked the sound of it, I guess. And so that's where I started. And everybody that I've met on Blue Sky, I shouldn't say everybody, the majority of people that I have met on there are like awesome. And so people would come to the stream from Blue Sky because they see that you're a streamer and you can set your status on there, and I got to do that in an hour. And so people will come in and they'll be like, "Oh, thanks so much for liking my photo," or they'll be like, "Oh, I'm really into this game." And then so a lot of people would come in from Blue Sky, and it was always like-minded people, nice people, kind people. And so, but recently I haven't been as active on there, and really the truth is because I ran out of pictures to use, and I'm not sure what I should use for content. And um and so now it turns out that a lot of people are starting to get into Blue Sky. There's more people using it. Yeah, and it's more, so what they say, and I don't even really like saying it, but it's like the softer Twitter. That's what they say. And for me, I love the format of it, like because it's just liking pictures or liking things, and there's really no, it's really simple, and so it's like that's what they say. It's like the softer side of Twitter. And it's like, yeah, it's like super simple. And so for me, the it was easy for me to find a community. So the community that I'm around is people that are like dog lovers, so those are the people, and like video game people and artists, and that's kind of the thing, um the thing that I found there. But anyways, and so it's been really good because a lot of people are like-minded, and they're around that, and they come in, and now people like Loki and Icky, and there's been a few more that made profiles. Ava's on, and I'm sure I'm missing some people. Jelly, but anyways, yeah, Jelly's on there, and so anyways, now it started to be a lot more fun because there's more people that I know and I interact with. So I like being on there and liking their things and seeing their things, and you get to know people on there. And so it's nice too because when I'm calling marbles, if I've been on their page, well, there's a couple more things for me to say about marbles as well. So it's really, yeah, lighten my fire up again. Good old blue sky. Yeah, and there, thank you for sharing that, Icky, and that's how it goes. And now Icky and I think we can say we're friends. You know what I mean? But that's really exactly how it goes, Icky. So I thank you for saying that. Well, that's the thing. So Al, what you'd find is that now, because you already have like a community here, right? So if you did start Blue Sky, well, right away you'd have like 10 friends that would come, and they'd come and see you, and and then you'd be like, oh, well, I see what's happening. These are all people I know, and they're posting pictures, and I like seeing what they're up to. And then you'll post a picture, and we'll be like, oh, that's what Al's garden looks like. Oh, that's the pool they were at today, or whatever that looks like. And then more people will be like, oh, we like that picture. Oh, we like their vibe. Oh, they're a cool person. And then too, if you put it on the status that you're live, people could see that you're live on there and be like, oh, I like this picture this owl snap took. I'm gonna go see their stream, and then they'll be like, oh, turns out I like their picture and I like them as a person. Yeah, but yeah, Jelly's. That's how I met Jelly. It's awesome. And that's the other thing is, so people that don't stream, or people that I have a hard time getting to their streams, I try to go support them on Blue Sky because I like the format of Blue Sky a ton. Like it's so great. And correct me if I'm wrong, anyone. And I'm not saying, but when someone's came and liked a bunch of your pictures, and you open up Blue Sky, there's like there's oh, someone's came and checked out your stuff. It's a nice thing. And then when people follow and they say comment on it, it's fun. And all the people in my circle, there's never been anyone mean or anything like that. And maybe I should knock on wood, but everyone's just like super supportive. Oh yeah, no, that's an easy one, Ava. No thanks needed. I like it. Like I said, it's easy for me on Blue Sky, because then what you can do is then you can go see who's liking your things and who's posting things, and then you can go to those people and do the same for them. So that makes it really easy. Yeah, Jelly's a good one. Oh yeah, she's sleepy, Jackie. Yeah, there Icky nailed it. Like, yeah, Icky nailed it. Icky nailed it. Yeah. And I thank you for saying that. And you're a big part, right? Athletics, you're here. You're part of it. You know what I mean? And that's what I always say when people come in and they're like, I dig it here. Well, guess what? Then you must dig yourself because you're here. I know. I know. Just taking it easy, eating, sleeping, and exercising. It is the dream. When was the last time I saved? Might be one down on here. I mean, I can use the store, but I more wanted to save. I hope I should have looked to see if I had health. Oh yeah, I have lots. Nice. Say hi to the hubs for us. And good for you for getting ready for the hot date. Let's go, let's go. Come on. You're going to look great. Have fun, and thanks for being here. I appreciate you, Owl. I thank you for saying that, Icky. But it's all of us, you know what I mean? Everybody has, you know, it's all of us. And we appreciate you, Owl. That's good, eh? I'd die of shock if the date didn't go well. Exactly. I love that. I really would have liked to done a save. I'm not crazy about flying.
Entering zero gravity.
Oh. Okay, they're straight up and down. Oh, what's this here? Computer? Oops. It does seem like I have to do something with this up here. I just don't know what. Maybe I can do it from... Where's the door?
Exiting zero gravity. Entering zero gravity. Exiting zero gravity.
How do you... Like that. Circle. Alright, it took a minute for me to get it. Oh, no. Okay, hang on. I wish I wouldn't have shot.
Entering zero gravity.
That's pretty sweet. Oh, still another one there. Stomping them out in 0 gravity. Huh. Okay, where was my hole now? Right there. I'm not too worried about it. I knew there was going to be something there. No, I'm dead. I don't even know the last time I saved it. That's so far back. Are you kidding? No way. I guess it wasn't hard to get there, though. But that's rough. Look how far back we are. Tough. But I think it's more like just going to... That's sad. Okay, let's do it. I guess it really wasn't that bad then. So I think it was me just kind of doing nothing in here for a long time. Oh, and there's a save right here. Not observant enough. Oops, wrong button. Now we're ready to rock.
Entering 0 gravity.
I'm gonna try to just go by these guys without even messing with them.
Entering 0 gravity.
Oops. Oh, they came anyways. Oh boy. I wasn't wanting that. Oh, that's not how you want to do that. is it? I don't see it. Oh, up here. Can I? Hang on. Oh, I bet you I could use stasis though to pull it down, right? Or whatever that stuff is. How about that? Yeah, and once you kind of, it was hard off the start. It really, really was, Janica. And I mean, I'm not the best at it, but you do get a better feel for it. It is pretty smooth. Oh, you're too kind, Ava. But yeah, I can't honestly, Ava. Thank you so much for that support. But yeah, it'll be a fun ride on there. You'll see, it's a fun platform. You're good people. And I hope baby's doing good today too, Ava. But yeah, you'll find, and you'll see a lot of people, like, yeah, you'll see. You'll like it, I think. I mean, you like it here, and we like you here, so you'll like it there, I'm guessing. Oh, this guy got me last time, that's right. I can't. Oh, right here. Oh no, I'm out of juice here. Hang on. Oh, that's... I messed up. That wasn't great for anyone that was watching. I was holding my breath there the whole time. I don't like it in here. But this is one of those guys who just got ejected. Oh, he's doing good, good. And hopefully he's able to stay cool, and good for you for having the 5 fans on him.
Entering zero gravity. Exiting zero gravity.
No, it looked like a hard life. Hey, Janica, I agree. Looks like a hard life in there. I mean, this whole place looks yuck. There we are, just there. We both on the same wavelength. I hope you're doing... Janica, how are you doing? Last time we talked, you were saying things are on the up and up. Is that where things are headed? Are you doing good? I always just see you around, and you're always being happy, and you're having fun. So I just think things are good. But are you doing good? Because last time I think I remember there was things good happening. I don't want to hear about that. I like hearing about your life. I think you truly are a great person.
Entering zero gravity.
Catching up on sleep while working. Well, at least you're catching up on the sleep. 5 fans on him, 2 on you. Oh yeah, Janica's an OG. And the reason how you know Janica's such a good person, because everywhere they go, everybody thinks the same thing. That's what makes Janica special. Well, I should have... Well, I still have a little bit of... Oh no, this isn't good. Oh, Oh, I go faster. Forget that. Oh. Jerk gave me a shot there. Okay, I gotta just quickly have a look at. Oh, I got it was right on the last little bit of ammo too. That's crazy. I'm gonna have to buy more ammo. We'll see if I have any ammo for anything though. I don't think I do. Oh yeah, I've got the saw blade ammo. I think that's it though. And the line gun. We'll put the line gun on, and then what was the other one we have ammo for? Oh yeah, line gun right there. Just in case anything crazy happens. Oh, I love it that you passed all your exams. Thanks for sharing that, Janica. Congratulations. The sprint for the last assignment. But okay, yeah, that's what I thought, that things were starting to look up. And I thank you for sharing that, because I always got to check on you, right? Because that's the bit, is you're always around, you're always spreading joy, you're always being humble, but at the end of the day, I always got to check on you. So thanks for sharing. And I never want to pull it out of you either, Janica. I just care about you. I know. But it is, because sometimes I'll forget, like I'll miss or I'll forget or I'll just take you for granted, right? And so I'm glad that I got the time to talk to you today, because, I mean, there was a time when we would sit and there's a lot more time for catching up and chat, you know what I mean? So thanks for sharing, because it does bring me peace of mind. Because I know how hard you're working, and I know that you're taking on a lot, so. Was that a save? No. Was there a save in here? Oh, I did. Yeah, it was a day. I was saying, and it wasn't. Oh, I don't have the right gun out. Oh, hang on. Oh, I gotta reload it. Oh, no way. But yeah, yesterday, Janica, and it's not, and I'm proud, and it's all the community, but we had 74 people for the full 8 hours. We had 74 point something concurrent viewers. So it was a big day, and I thank you for being a part of it. You know what I mean? Oh yeah, okay, I did save it. But yeah, that's what it was. So yeah, thank you. It was awesome. It was a lot of fun, and I'm grateful for all the support. Because there was a time, Janica, when there was only 10 of us. You know what I mean? And that's a stretch. Oh, I gotta put the right gun on. I will reload this one too. Yeah, well, yeah, exactly. You used to win it all, but yeah, yeah. So and I thank you, Janica, for just being a part of the ride. You know what I mean? And you've been really solid, and you've been nothing but encouraging and a bright light. So I thank you. Can't compete with the youngsters. I know exactly. I mean, Glasses is no youngster, and they keep doing it. Yeah, and I thank you for saying that, Athletics, and even we talk about it lots here, but sometimes we're not everybody's flavor. You know, I'm okay with that. I know people don't think, and I'm okay with that. But what I do know is that it is a flavor, and when people come in here, they either like it or they don't. And so the people that really like it, they really like it, and the people that don't like it, that's okay too. So. Yeah, you got it, Ava. And it's all, yeah. And really, it's not even, and we talked about it at the start of the stream, that really, when I started doing this, I was happy I just really wanted to do it. And I enjoy doing it. And I still enjoy doing it. And I don't look at the viewer count. The only time I look is sometimes if I go on a break, I'll see it. But other than that, man, I treat it just as like there's a million people here every time, and I give it my best. You know what I mean? It doesn't matter to me if I'm here to put in 6.5 hours of positive energy. And so that's whether there's 5 people here, 50 people here, and 1 person, 100 people. So you nailed it, Ava. Yeah, Glasses is a youthful spirit, isn't she? But I think, you know what, Janica, we all do a good part of keeping each other young. You know what I mean? Topsy and Sadie and yourself and Cheesy. You know, we got a good group that we really do try to keep each other young. And speaking of keeping each other young, there he is. Okay, let's see here. Oh. And I think we all inspire each other to kind of chase our dreams and really work on ourselves and just try to, yeah. So I think there is something to be said for that good youthful spirit. Because I know it does keep me hungry, and I don't want to stop learning, and it's good to be around younger people with different ideas, and yeah. But they are hard to keep up in marbles. Well, yeah, you're right, Blood. Yeah, I like that. Poor taste. Yeah, I like that. How you doing, Sugar Jugs? Good to see ya. Really good to see ya. The creator, the inventor, the one and only Sugar Jug. I hope you're having a great day, and I hope ball's been going good too, Booty. I know it. Last few times I've seen you, it's been crazy in here, and so it's just good to get to see you and say, hey, I hope ball's going good. I hope life's going good, and just always know that everybody in here loves you. Yeah, and I thank you for saying that, Janica, and I think that, yeah, I mean, it makes me feel good inside for you to say that, because I think if we all do, you know, the more impact we can have, and we see the impact, right, Janica, and you're a big part of it, so thank you. Yeah, and you know what? At the end of the day, honestly, Booty, just know that we're here thinking about you, and we'll always try our best to improve things and put a smile on the face. You know what I mean? But anything that you're going, stress sucks, and when things are rocky, it stinks. But we try to have at least some consistency here, so people can know they can come and at least get a smile and a laugh and step away from the stress for a bit. But my heart does go out to you. You know how much I care, and especially, dude, you're a good person. You put a lot of bright light out into the world. So anytime you're getting shade, it does hurt me. But we're all cheering for you. And I like that you're surviving. It's true. Come on, it is. You got a big heart. You want the best for everybody. You know what I mean? You're not out to stink on anyone's day or take a boop on anyone's day. And so it drives me crazy when that happens to people. Someone pooping on their day or having stressful situations. I know it's part of life, but doesn't mean I have to like it. Should I take some health? Or let's just not take anything. Let's get a save it. That's okay. What did I? Yeah, it's good call. It's how about that? Right from Saskatchewan, I learned the seal sound. Who'd have thought? No, nowhere near water, and I was able to come up with the great seal sound. What a streamer! What content! Or. Oh, look at this! I should have switched that switch while I had the chance. Okay, this could get intense.
Toxic hazard detected.
Isaac, where are you?
Yeah, thank you, Booty. Yeah, perfect. I was speaking Saskatchewan to you. I was speaking your love language. There you go. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, speaking your love language, a little Saskatchewan. I appreciate you. And thanks for always popping in and supporting. I didn't even see. There you go. I didn't see you come in, Growls. Good to see you, dude. I didn't see you sneak in. I hope today's going good, Growser. Oh, what's going on here? What's going on here? These guys look dangerous. I do like this gun, though. Out of ammo. Oh, boy. We could be in a pickle. What keeps hitting me? Oh, there's something from behind. Not good. That little thing could mess right off. Oh, it's still not dead. Oh, boy. This is brutal. These things just don't stop. Oh, this guy's still trying. Hang on. Let me take a second here. I missed Grousey get in there. Are you having a good day, Grouse? It looks like it turned out. I'm just looking out the window. It looks like it turned out to be a good day. Ah, we adore you, Booty. But I'm glad you got your coffee, and I'm glad you're here. And I'll be honest with you, Janica, it is a little much, isn't it? Yeah, it's a lot of going on. Are you kidding me? And that's not my chosen weapon. I'm sorry I put you guys through that, but it's all I had. It's not. I don't like the weapon. I think it was Sass saying they really like this weapon. But yeah, the violence is a little much. No, I haven't. I haven't tried the Copico. I will. Can you get a big bag of them? I'm guessing you get them at, you get them. Yeah, I have. They're the ones you get at Costco, right? Yeah, they're the ones you get at Costco. Yeah. They have instant coffee? I like instant coffee. That's sick. But those candies, you had to be, I remember I did get them because if you ate them before bed, they'd keep me up. Those things would keep me up. But now I'm going to have to go look for that instant coffee. I love that. Yeah, they keep me up. But yeah, there we go. And so they've got an instant coffee. Look at you moving up in the world. I get the no-name instant coffee. Just like the candy. I love that. Thanks for the share. Let's go. It is, so, we have a TNT here. Do you guys have TNT there yet? We have a TNT here, and it's just... Well, so that's good to see you, Royo. Good to see you, Royo. You'll never... Oh, Market of Asia. MOA. It's probably the same thing. But here we have like one's called TNT, and it's really tight. And the baking there is next level. But I'm sure that one's probably similar. But I agree with you. Asian markets are just next level. Yeah, they have the barbecued steam buns. They got it all. Okay. So it's a little... there's no steam buns. But Royo, I'm out of ammo, dude. That's the issue. The only reason I'm using this is because I'm fresh out of ammunitions. And so when that happens to the old mule, I had to use this thing. But it's super good to see you. But I didn't want to. It wasn't really the choice. And I don't think they really gave me much for ammo, these guys. So we have to look to see now. Yeah, we got 7 shots. What are these? Oh, we have a few of these pulse rounds for the pulse rifle. Okay, so I gotta pull out the pulse rifle.
Oh, yeah, we got a bit of ammo. I'm not saying everything's going to be alright, but we'll be okay. Yeah, I don't got any. How was your... Yeah, I was just going to say, how was Nine Souls? Well, that's good, Roy, because you'll be able to show me where... You're going to be able to show me where to go, Roy? That's the big thing. You're going to be able to show me where to go. I wonder if I use this. No. The one I don't like wasting ammo. I can promise everybody that. I know, and that was the thing, Royo. I would have went and fought more of the bosses, but I couldn't find them. That was my issue. I would have fought more of the bosses, but I couldn't find them. So that's why if you're around and you're able to know where to go, then I'll get back in there. But I got frustrated and stopped.
Cross's notes on the... Oh, God. Oh, my God.
Kendra?
It's him. 2 stories behind you. Garrett. Wait, he's gone.
I wouldn't mind a save.
Sorry, Isaac. Keep going. Just a glitch on the cameras. It looked like my little brother. Stupid, right? That's not possible.
Oh, yeah. Well, we'll get there, Royo. I think we will. You know what I mean? As long as I don't get lost. Now you got me pumped up, right? You never led me astray. Now you got me pumped up to want to play.
Hazardous anomaly detected. Quarantine activated.
What's going on here? Oh boy, that's a big unit. What am I supposed to do? Oh, I can't run? What's going on? Oh, I can't run in the muck. Oh, do I need that? Okay, I need that. And where am I going to put it? I can't run in that stuff. That's the issue. Oh, not good. Not good. Not good. Not good. Oh, my lord. Oh, I can't be in this stuff. Oh, there's where I have to take it. Okay, so I have to bring it here. Oh, and I could freeze him too. That's the other thing I now remember. Oh, wrong button. I hit the wrong button. This is not good. Well, that doesn't freeze him. Oh, I'm gonna die. My bad. I thought I could freeze him. No, I can't wait. Honestly, I thank you for coming in, Roy, and saying good things about Nine Souls. I wanted to get back into it. My heart was broken that I didn't get into it big time. That's the truth. Yeah, my heart was broken. What's going on here? How did my character get stuck up here? What's going on here? Well, are you gonna... Is anyone getting anything for the Steam Summer Sale? What are the games that people are excited for? Okay, where am I? I could have used those canisters too.
Isaac, I looked up Cross's notes on the...
Blade Runner, let's go for a couple of bucks.
Kendra?
It's him. 2 doors behind you.
You're demonstrating impulse control. Just go for it, Janica. You deserve it. They're on sale. Treat yourself. Come on. Quit being such a stick in the mud.
Sorry, Isaac. Keep going. Just a glitch on the cameras. It looks like my little brother. Stupid, right? That's just... That's
Oh, yeah, Roy. That's fair. Oh, it's remastered. Now I'm going to have to look into Blade Runner. What's next now, Roy, after Nine Souls? That's the big question. What's next after Nine Souls? I love buying games just for them to sit in my Steam library forever. One of my main pastimes. Let's go. You're the best, Buster. Until then, hey? And what's the story about? Or like what are we thinking? Well, there's safe station right there. Is it like a shooter or it's like a walk around one? Okay, I got $6,000. Just enough for that. And that. Yeah, there we go, fruit. I love that. Okay, I gotta make some decisions here. Oh, just walking around, talk to people, a few mini games, but no heavy. Oh yeah, fair enough. I can't wait to hear that one. A lot different than Nine Souls. I'll tell you that much. So I gotta open that door on this guy, and I can't seem to freeze him, which is too bad. I thought maybe I could freeze that guy, but it doesn't look like I'm gonna be able to freeze him. Okay. Oh no, wrong way. I gotta look for. Uh-oh. You can't go in here. You can't go in there. But I'm looking for that thing. It's right there. Not good. Oh, what? It didn't push it in there. What? Come on, man. Oh, Lord. This isn't the way I drew it up. I can promise everybody that.
Security card required.
Where am I going to find a security card? Well, and that's the problem, is I don't know what to do. But I know generally shooting this guy is not the answer. But I really don't see a security card. Oh, it did get me. Check your pockets for the security card. Oh, man. Maybe it's in here on the other side of this.
Security card required.
I mean... Oh, well, welcome back. Good to see you, Track. Good to see you, 14. How you guys doing? Anybody played this game that knows where this thing is that I need? Because most of the time this game... Oh, what the heck? I just walked close to it and they let me go in. Oh no, this isn't good. Hang on, reload please. Oh yeah, there we go. Okay. Look at that. Good to see you, Track. 14. Oh man. What's hitting me now? Oh, it's over. Well, at least I know what to do now. At least I know what to do now. I'm not dead yet. And you know what? You never... Yeah, a lot of people have been changing their usernames. Oh, look at this. Oh, I shouldn't be doing this. Oh, this is a terrible idea.
Toxic hazard cleared.
I want to go back in there for a little try.
Toxic hazard detected.
See if I can shut it off. I had a minute here to use the bench quick. Ah, whatever. It really doesn't matter. I'll use it when it's safe. I honestly thought there'd be a few more things in here, too. There, like, I think, honestly... I think there's some thought to changing the name. You know what I mean? I like that, Roy, that they both have a good story. I couldn't find that clearance card. I just need to get out of there. But I think, honestly, Case, you're getting out of here, Royo. Thanks for saying hi. I appreciate you. Yeah, I got you. Have a great day. Thanks for checking in. But yeah, Case, I think going with something that you like and something that you want to, yeah, that you enjoy being called, right? So people will probably end up calling you Fever, or people might call you Ice, or people might call you Fever Ice. Some people might call you Ice Fever. Some might call you the. Hey, Marty, how you doing, dude? Super good to see ya. And hey, Marty, when is that birthday stream of yours? Let everybody know. When is that birthday stream of yours? As long as they call you beautiful. That's the thing though. You just got to be, yeah, because people call you it, and so people could have called me real, but it's good they called Mule. I like that. So if you're okay with people calling you Ice or people calling you Fever, but maybe, yeah. Marty gets called Martin the Odd. Yeah, I'm sorry, Marty. Everybody over there is getting their butt fully kicked. I'm so sorry, duder. I really, really am. Everybody's just full kick butt. Ava just changed their name too. What was Ava? What was your old name? VR something. VR something it was. Yeah, there we go. July 4th. That's right. Ava VR chat. Yeah, thanks, Ava. Yeah, no, you're in that Elmo suit, rain or shine, Marty. Marty's gonna wear the Elmo suit. Marty has an Elmo suit and he's gotta wear it in plus 40. You better be taking care of yourself, Martin. Hey, good to see you, Lena. I hope you're having a good day. I hope you're having a great day, Lena. But there we go. Lena changed their name too. They used to be Lift B. Oh, there we go. The Ice Fever. Let's go. Come on, Ice. What do you like to be called, Ice or Fever? Or do you want me to call you the? Yeah, Ava, that was fun, hey? That was fun when you and Fields Drive were coming up with names. Oh, it's brutal, Marty. Yeah, Blondie was literally melting in their chair. But I will say though that you had a little glaze on you, Blondie, and I liked it. Like you could see a little glaze on you, and I know it was terrible to be sitting in there, but as a viewer, didn't mind the sweat. Just, you know what I mean? It's just one more thing for my viewing pleasure. Ice, all right, I love that. Welcome in, Ice. Yeah, I like that. We used to on the football team I played for. They used to give out the Iceman, and do you know what Ice stood for? Fever. It stood for intensity, concentration, and enthusiasm. And whoever showed that the most that week in the game, intensity, concentration, and enthusiasm, they were the Iceman that week. Yeah, they were the Iceman. And so I got a couple Iceman shirts. Not very good. I lacked in the concentration department. I always brought a lot of intensity and a lot of enthusiasm, but it was the concentration part in football. I couldn't be bothered to like remember the plays. Yeah, that's a good word for it, Blondie, the shimmer. From the glow from within, exactly. Oh, okay, I'll be there, Marty. I'll be there. I'll be there to request a song. Well, I will be there if it's not too late. Oh yeah, it's all yours, Ice. I like that intensity, concentration, and enthusiasm. The Iceman. And now you're the Iceman, so let's go. But yeah, as long as it's not too late there, Marty, I'll be there. I gotta think of what song I want to hear. I'm gonna last time Marty did karaoke, I got him to do a little rendition of "I Believe in a Thing Called Love." Just listen to the rhythm of the heart. There's a chance we can make it now. We can make till the sun goes down. I believe in a thing called love. That's what I had Marty doing. Okay, so oh yeah, then I'll be up. So then what I'll do, Marty, is that I'll run out. I gotta take Addie out. I gotta get groceries, and then I'll be back and I'll be requested songs from Marty. He was on last night too. I wasn't even barely there. Marty was there. I was the first one in, or close to the first one in, and then next thing I knew, he was streaming in front of 30 people. I don't know what the heck happened. So he must have joined up with maybe Mama. Okay, I just gotta make sure to get my song in. Oh, and the other exciting thing last night was I got to watch. So I entered a wrestler into Cage Maddock. He comes in here. He's a great dude. I met him through Cheesy, D Mac, Chris. He's a really good dude, and he's got wrestling, and he made me a wrestler. And so yesterday was my second bout, and I didn't win. It was awful. And then I asked Glasses to come be my tag team partner. So now Glasses is gonna get a wrestler made. It's gonna be fun. So we're gonna debut our tag team partner next week. Intensity, concentration, and enthusiasm. Yeah, Cage is a beauty. Oh, look at Blondie. How you doing, Buzzer? Good to see ya. What day is it? Happy Saturday. The Buzzer's in town. Good to see you, Buzzer. And thanks for being a part of yesterday, Buzz. That was a lot of fun. And thanks for everybody yesterday. Honestly, you guys, it takes all of us. I can't believe how big of a day we had yesterday. It was massive. So I appreciate you. And thanks for everybody being here, too. It's fun to, like, this is kind of how it is for Saturdays and Sundays. Just get to sit here and chat with you guys, which is so fun. Ah, let's go. Tommy Pickles. I wish I would have been there, Marty. I don't know what I did, and then I came back, and you were just a full house. I wish I'd have been there. I would have liked to meet Tommy. Because anybody that's good with you is good with me. Yeah, that was good, Buzzer. It was really good. Yeah, it was a really good day, and so I thank you for being a part of it. And then so we'll do marbles again on Monday. And thanks for popping in today. You guys must be busy with ball and everything else, eh, Buzz? A Saturday. It was raining here all day. We were just talking. Well, Buzz knows. What does ICE stand for, Buzz? What does the Iceman Award stand for? Do you remember? We were just talking about it. ICE just changed his name, and I was telling an old ICE story. I love that. Added it to the bio. Yeah, if you don't mind, Marty, I'll go follow him up right away. I'll go follow him up right away if you don't mind, Marty. Just if you don't mind, just throwing it in my DMs, and I'll make sure to go right away and I'll give him a follow. Because anyone good in Marty's books is good in my books. LOL, never won one. Yeah, we were intensity, concentration, and enthusiasm. And I was saying, Buzz, that I forgot I didn't do too well on the concentration part. That was Buenos Tardes, Groku. Buenos Tardes. Oh, Buzz, I don't know if you follow Groku, but if you follow Groku, you'd really like their content. They might even be live right now. Look who it is, Pixel. Were you, dude? I was trying to say hi to you last night and this morning in rolling marbles. Good to see you. Welcome in. Good to see you. Thanks for rolling yesterday. Oh yeah, yo Buzzer. I think yeah, you can work on your El Spaniel as well. I like that you're getting going in streaming ice. I want Buzzer to get going in streaming one of these days. Showing off the championship hardware, bro Milner. Dude, I can't wait till we get to give away prizes. You're watching YouTube and then you're gonna do War of Thunder? Nice. Yeah, I'll honestly, Buzz. One of these days, there we'll have to get you a stream machine and get the Buzz on stream. Now that's a guy right there. We got to get Bro Milner on stream too, if I'm being honest. Bro Milner's an absolute wonderful human. And for anyone that isn't following Bro Milner on Blue Sky, there's a guy. So who was making a Blue Sky profile? And that's what it takes, Ice. It takes a level of commitment. You know what I mean? It does take a level of commitment. So I'm excited for you. I really, really am. I'm excited for you to take that step. No, thank you, Marty. I'll make sure to give him a follow and I'll go check him out and I'll tell him Marty the Odd sent me. I like that. I like saying Cheesy Gator Cat sent me. And speaking of, I hope she's still here. But anyone that's not aware, oh, there she is right there. Yeah, anybody that's not or enjoys great people. I never force anything down on anybody, but this is one of my great friends on Twitch, and I support her as best as I can, and I'll always stand on the top of the mountain and say her name. Cheesy Gator Cat's a real winner, and I love spending time with them in their stream. They're nice, they're kind, and I like the fart humor in there too. But I'm a huge Cheesy fan, and there's three people that I put my biggest fuel behind, and that's Blondie, Cheesy, and D Sadie. And those are people that yeah, I adore them, and I thank you for being part of this with me. And man, let's see if we can get to the moon. And the real thing about those three is, and why I care about them so much, is because they've never ever once said don't do this or don't do that. All they've ever said is send it. And they'll say things to me, and sometimes I won't take their advice and sometimes I will, and it's never hard feelings. They're just like, dude, we're here for you, and I thank you guys for that, and I'm here for you guys. So anything good that happens for me, I want to see it happen for everybody, and those are three people that I'm close to, and dude, they put a lot of time and energy into me, and I'm thankful for it. So anyways, that's Cheesy and Blondie. And Sadie, she's not here, she is driving. Sadie was somewhere this morning, but she's an artist. But that's just it. It is a good feel. Like even last night, I had a ton of like Ahu. We went to Ahu yesterday, and that was a super fun experience. And it was just nice, man, that everybody just following each other. Like it just goes without saying, but everybody. And this is the thing that and I talked to Blondie about it, but like, oh, she's the best. Yeah, she stopped in this morning. Yeah, Sadie's just a winner. And I talked to Blondie about it, but it was just like, man, I'm not here to tell anybody to, oh, you've got to go follow this person, or oh, go and do this. And I'm here to tell you these are the people that I like. This is the reasons I like them. And you want to know something, man? You can always follow the person, and then when you go check them out, if they're not your flavor, you can always take the follow away. And so I always err on the side of caution when someone says, hey, you might like this person. Man, it's an easy thing to follow and go check them out. And guess what? Blondie's feelings aren't going to be hurt. Cheesy's feelings aren't going to be hurt. Mine aren't going to be hurt if we're not your flavor. You know what I mean? And nor will Sadie's. I promise you that. But I always think what I've learned in life, that if there's people around me that I vibe with, or if I'm around people who are like-minded, and they say, oh, you should check out this book, Mule, or hey, Mule, you should check out this food, I think you'd really like it. They're saying that because I might like it, or it might be my flavor. And so sometimes it is, and sometimes it isn't. But at least it's worth taking to friends and go and see. And then if the worst thing I have to do is take the follow back, then no hurt feelings, no thing. Wasn't my flavor. Yeah, like rum and raisin. I love that, ham, Buster. And that's not everybody's flavor, right, bro? Like seriously, Buster, you just picked like the one flavor that, like, yeah, man, you either like it or you don't. And I love that, dude. And thanks for calling me that. And it's the truth. Rum and raisin in the just about everything's your flavor. That's good open-mindedness. How you doing, Nugsy? There it is. You nailed it, Blondie. That's what it is. Vibe. I love it, Nugsy. Good to see you. I hope you're having a great day. The pride of Fort McMurray, you guys. I hope you're doing great. I'm a big Nugs fan, and he lives just down the road, three hours down the road. So I hope you're doing good, dude. And I'm always sending love your way, and thanks for always supporting and bringing in positive energy and just being a winner. Well, you don't like avocados, eh, Ice? But Blondie's take is exactly right, though, and you just have to understand that life becomes a lot easier once you realize everybody's not going to like you. Once you realize that, like, probably not that many people are gonna like you, but when you find the people that like you, and I'm just saying this about me, but not like, I just realized people aren't gonna like me. But once you find the people that do like you, those are the ones you want to be around, and you don't want to change for anybody, and you don't want to have to like be somebody that you're not. And so that's what's really special about this, is that like I do get to be myself, and everybody in here does like this flavor, otherwise they wouldn't be here. And so it is a special thing. And that's just for me, and that's my thing. But I know lots of people don't like me, and that's the best lesson I ever learned. That's okay. If you don't like me, then you don't have to spend time with me. Take care, comb your hair. Three hours is a nice. 3 hours is and isn't. 3 hours is a nice amount of time. And I love that you're vibing. I love that you're vibing, Nugsy. Are you street? Oh, I don't like to ask. I don't even like to ask Nugsy anymore, because the guy's on a heater. He looks good. He feels good. He's spending time with family. He's eating good. He's in the gym. He's got a job. He's handsome. He's on a good heater. So I don't like to ever say, "What are you doing?" Just stay doing whatever you're doing, is what I tell him. He's on a heater right now. And I'm glad to hear that, Cheesy, that you're doing better today than you were yesterday. My heart goes out to you. Wow, 7 hours away and in the same state. So yeah, you're right. 3 hours isn't that long. But it's a little bit long. Especially for guys that don't like, sometimes a 10-minute drive can be too long for me. Yeah, don't we all, Nugsy? It's the truth. And especially Cheesy. Rainbows and butterflies. Isn't that what it is? Rainbows and butterflies. That's what Cheesy deserves every day. You'll get there, Ice. You'll get there. I will. That is, Nugsy, I will say, dude, that, I mean, bro, you know a lot of people on this platform. Everywhere that I go, Nugsy knows all the people that I know. I will say that. Like, the guy, he pulls, dude. That guy, everywhere I go, people know Nugsy. And they're always happy to see him. Like, that's the truth of the matter. And I think that makes a real special person. Everywhere I go, dude, everybody's happy to see Nugsy. And everybody knows him. It's crazy. Yeah, it's incredible quality. It really is, Nugsy. And I just, yeah. And it's always everybody. Big capital letters, big emotes, big, exclamation marks. It's always the red carpet. And you deserve it, dude. You absolutely deserve it. You're a quality human being. And I love it, though. It's so fun to be around. Yeah, it was pouring rain. Oh, it was pouring rain this morning. It looks like it's gotten a little bit better though, but it was paying rain. It was pouring rain here this morning. Make sure you're taking care of yourself, Dugsy, too. You're probably holding hands last night too. Never mind. Oh, and that's a good. Oh, hang on. That's a good Canadian guy right there. He knows how to glaze a good donut. But yeah, and I thank you for Nugsy. I thank you for being supportive and kind to everybody, man. But that's who Nugsy is. That's literally who the dude is. And it's not even glazing, man. That stuff's from the heart. Oops, this isn't good. That stuff's from the heart. He's an honest guy. I spent time with old Nugsy. And I thank you for being the person that you are and the one that you built, Nugs, because you're good stuff. Built a winner. That's what you say. Nugsy built a winner. Oh yeah, he's a good guy. He's really, he's fun. He's exciting. He's nice. He's kind. He's experienced life. You know, he's not afraid to get his hands dirty. Couldn't help myself. Yeah, see? Well, there's been a bit good to see you, Tom. How was your day? Did you go out and hit some golf? And how are the kids? Welcome back, Tom. And for anyone that doesn't know, that's Tom's game at the top. Every time he comes in, that's Tom's game at the top. You guys, release date July 3rd. Can you believe we have a game maker in here? Full-on game maker. Yeah, there you go, Buster. Exactly. A little more fear of getting his hands dirty would be a good thing, if anything. You nailed it. Oh, no, the power went out. Is everybody okay, Ava? Okay. Yeah, get the fans hooked up. Make sure you take care of yourself. That's scary, the power going out. Nice. And how is that? I can't believe that you know how to cut hair, Tom. That's crazy. I would never trust myself with a pair of scissors. Well, maybe it's a buzz cut. I could maybe do a buzz cut on a kid, but good for you. And getting in there for bath time. Look at that, being a good parent. I love hearing that. Yeah, I wonder if I wouldn't mind. I might have to go see Tom, get myself a free haircut. I didn't know. It's one thing saying that I know a guy who made a video game. It's another thing. Oh, buzz cut. Honestly, that's all I used to get my whole entire life. My mom would get the clippers. That's what she'd call them. Get the clippers and I'll give you a haircut. And I had a brush cut my whole entire life. But I was going to say, Tom, here I am glazing you for your video game making skill. And I should say we got a professional hairdresser in here. Never mind. Okay, look at you go. Okay, Ava, you're a smart cookie. You got the old bowl cut. Hey, that was the other. It was either the brush cut or the bowl cut. That's too funny, Blondie. But I'm glad that you're taking, like, Ava, you know your stuff. So I'm glad that you're taking, I don't know anything about it. The stuff, I don't know generators. I don't know panels. I don't know any of that stuff you're talking about. So I'm glad you do. You're a smart cookie. What am I to save? Oh, did I get the key card? I sure did. You built the generators yourself? That's incredible. That sounds like the kind of stuff Janica could do. Well, don't quote me on that, but... Okay, where am I supposed to go now? Uh-oh, this wasn't smart. Oh, I can fly. That was huge. You bleached your hair and then buzzed it so you weren't so Slim Shady. But that, I mean, you look good on that. I remember I dyed my hair blonde when I was a kid too. I like that. Get some blonde hair dye. You've got that kind of look. You probably rap as good as him too. Oh, hang on. I gotta hide. What's going on?
Exiting zero gravity.
Dude, do you have any... Bro, I would love to see you with that long hair. I had it down past my shoulders too. About, like, you had to have 12 inches to donate it. And so I had 12-inch plus hair twice in my life, and I donated it to Locks of Love. That's funny if you want to hack Maz. Yeah, thanks, Ice. I don't know too much about electronics and stuff. Okay, I apologize. I'm going to go to the washroom real quick, you guys, and then we'll come back and we'll keep at it. But yeah, just a quick go to the washroom. Addie's pretty good, but I'm having fun. And thanks for everybody being here. It's been an absolutely great start to the day. Look, hey, dude. I'll be right back. Ahu, are you around for a minute? I was just going to go to the washroom, but if you're not around, I'll stick and talk to you. You look so good last night. And honestly, dude, by the time... I thought you had a great stream last night. I thought it was a big W. No thanks needed, man.
I thought you had a great stream last night. I thought you handled yourself well. I thought you looked good. I thought you were bang on. And congratulations on over 200 followers. When I went to bed last night, it was like 201 or 202 or something like that. And then you're just getting on games to play with Brought. But I feel bad, dude. Brought that was late, or maybe maybe I was lucky that they got on earlier. But yeah, by the time Brought got on and you guys were joining up, I was pretty much ready for the bed. So I apologize about that. But yeah, dude, you were rock star last night. It was great. I think you handled yourself great, and yeah. And even when I went to bed, you're still in front of like 20 some people. So that says a lot. Yeah, hey, the good looking boy. Yeah, okay, 10-4.
She just can't wait to get in there and get licking that little bit of cheese. It's only it's 30 calories per two tablespoons. So it's really like 15 calories. Thanks for having me back. I like that octopus emote. But yeah, anyways, so how did the night end up playing out, Ahu? And did you raid out? Or what happened? How late did you go? But it looked like a banger last night. I'm just sorry I couldn't be there. And then Brat got on, and then Pikmin was there. Pikmin was there throwing out all kinds of subs when I went to bed. I got a sub from Ahu, and I got a sub in Brat's as well. It was out of control. But I just hope you had fun, dude. That was the whole point. Yeah, she's got a lot. She's getting a little few too many treats today. But yeah. Yeah, and that's the attitude, dude. Oh yeah, good. I gotta put my blue sky status on. Thank you. Yeah, we usually go to like, yeah, I try to go for 6 hours at least, you know what I mean? And then sometimes on Saturdays we go a little less. It all kind of depends what's going, but I always try to aim like the earliest I'll kind of start to wind down is probably 2:30 and then 3. So it's usually around, yeah, that 6 hour mark. Unless I'm really having fun or there's something really going on. But yeah, so what you see I'm doing right now, you guys, I'm just going to put my blue sky status to that I'm live right now. You got to change it every 4 hours. So anyone that's on blue sky that streams, it was actually Glasses that showed me that. It's a super smart thing to do, and I wasn't doing it. So that if anybody sees, they'll come and they'll be like, yeah, thank you, Ava. Look at that. Put a smile right on my face, Ava. Thank you. Oh, I should check my fantasy too. I apologize. I haven't checked my fantasy. It's probably too late. Uh-oh. I was winning this week too. I play fantasy baseball. So bad. Yeah, all yap, no gameplay. And that's what my thought is too. Is kind of, yeah, that 5 hours and then anything more I can. How you doing, Cass? Good to see you. Sorry you guys, I'm not being rude on my phone here. I am, I guess. But I'm just making sure my fantasy's ready to go. Okay, everything's ready to go. Welcome in, Cass. How you doing? Yeah, puppy cam's on full display. How's your weekend? Anything exciting? Anything exciting? But yeah, I agree. It's kind of, yeah, 5 hours is a nice look. When I get up into 7-8 hours, it's a long day, or it can be potentially. So I just try, and sometimes it does stretch that you have the energy, but the goal is always that 5 hour mark. I agree with Blondie. Oh, off tomorrow and Monday. Let's go. I love hearing that. Being lazy as heck. And thanks for bringing in positive energy. I'm glad you're doing well. But let's go. I love that you're taking care of yourself. Yeah, I agree with you, Cheesy. I like that too. I like the talking and catching up at the start of everything. Yeah, it's a lot of fun. And I think it's fun too, like, I don't know. Um, I guess I really like doing marbles with you guys because it is all fun to catch up, and then marbles isn't even really like a game. It's like an event. You know what I mean? So I do like that vibe of chatting, and then even just like, but playing the games is good too. But I really do like the vibe of marbles and chatting at the start and just getting through things. Yeah, I know, Blondie. I saw you at 7 hours, I think, is when I checked out, and I was just like, "What is he doing?" But I don't. You're a full-grown adult. You're a full-grown adult man, so I don't say anything. But I'm just like, "Are you kidding me? Sitting in there like that, playing that?" And I was gonna, say, but I don't tell you like, right? You know what you're doing. So I never tell you to take care of yourself, or I never tell you you need a break. I don't say nothing. I just sit there and watch. But yeah, at 7 hours, and I knew you're sitting there like that. Like after like 7 minutes, Blondie. If I'm agitated or I'm hot or I'm like not in the right space or like if I'm getting my butt kicked by a game and there's a fly going around me, I get annoyed. And you were doing it for 7 hours in the heat, and I'm just like, no, no way. Yeah, you were 10 hours last night. Yeah, you guys go hard. You guys go hard. But I guess it's different. Yeah, but you guys go hard. I can't do that. I've never the furthest longest I've went I think is 9 hours. I know you were, Blondie. That's why I wasn't even saying anything. I could tell. Like I knew I knew the headspace you were in, and you just wanted to grind, and you knew you were in a grind, and you were in a grind mindset, and that's what you were gonna do no matter what. And you did. And you did. Yeah, you go hard too, Marty. All you guys go hard. I don't. I and at night too. You guys go hard during the night time, and it's like, whoa. I could never stay up that late. So I feel bad. I haven't seen a DMAX stream in like 3, 4 streams, and he's got a big announcement, and I haven't seen a stream of his because I go to bed so early. Well, that's just it. And there is a time where you gotta push, and that's the other thing. Is like when you're in something a hard game, it's like I do have to get this done. You know what I mean? I do have to eventually beat this, and so you do have to put in the extra time. I'm right there with you, Blondie. What are you gonna be streaming tonight, Ice? Under the new name. Under the new name. No one on Twitch will know who it is. Brand new streamer, the Ice Fever. You're too kind, Blondie. But I've been doing. I'll be honest with you. I like it. I like when someone recommends or gets a shout out and I give a follow and then I see that person in there. Blondie kind of taught me that. I'll be honest with you. It's a pretty fun thing to do. Like even this morning when we saw Black Sheep in here, and then when I'm out somewhere that Blondie's recommended, like with snacks, and then I see Blondie in there. So it is a fun thing to do. You know what I mean? And it's very low. It's not a hard thing to do. I'll say that much. Black sheep of no herd. And then it was fun too. You know how and maybe and maybe they're still here, but Fruit Bad came in. And I'd never met Fruit Bad before, but they're buddies with Rockabilly and Tom and that crew. And so that was a lot of fun too. Oh, you call him Shepherd? I didn't know that they're super kind. Yeah, it came and he was just a super awesome person. It was great. And they were here for it was good. Yeah, black sheep, no herd. There he is right there. So anyways, that was like a ton of fun today too. Well, yeah, I was just gonna do it quick. So that it was, and you know those guys, like, geez, you spent a ton of time with those guys. Oh, Stefan came in for a lurk today too, But you spent a ton of time with those guys, and they were just saying this guy's the guy, and they don't lie. Like that's a solid, you know. And they were just saying, yeah, Fruit's the guy. So it was like, yeah, and I mean they're still here. So I can't wait to go check it out. But yeah, not to glaze you too hard, but that's what the boys were saying, and I was just like, well, if they're saying that, well, yeah, I can, man. They, speaking of good people, look who just came in. Visk was streaming last night. Cheesy, you probably didn't get to see a Visk stream. Oh, we appreciate you too, Fruit. Honestly, it's fun, and thanks for sticking around. But yeah, I mean, I trust those guys. I've been honestly, I've spent so much time with those guys. It's not even funny, and especially Rockabilly, and the guy's got a huge heart on him, and same with Tom for that matter. Pikmin as well. I mean, I spent a ton of time rolling marbles with those guys, so I trust them. Yeah, Vis. So this was the bit with Visk last night. Good morning, Visker. I don't know. I don't know. It was late. It was late at night, and I was so excited. Um, yeah, Cheesy was playing Beat Saber. I heard it was good stream, and so I went and I saw Visk last night, and he was playing some first-person shooter action. And so I've only seen him play like games like Factorio, and I can't remember what the other game he was playing was. But mainly those are the things that I'm playing him. There's Rockabilly. I was just saying how I trust your opinion. And I was just telling Cheesy about how we met Fruit today, and I linked it back to you. But anyways, good to see you. Welcome in. Um, and Visk, I went in there. He's playing a first-person shooter type situation, and he was playing with a buddy. I was, dude. This is what I'm saying, bro. And so I saw this whole other side of the Visker, and it was so good. Like the dude was locked in. He had to run around with a gun, and it was so good. It was so good. Yeah, you got the Wonka seal of approval. Yeah, we did. We threw him up at the. We gave a big shouty. I want to go. I can't wait to go meet him. Oh, well, that was the thing, Fisk. I was like, here I thought, like, this is what I really thought, Fisk. And I feel bad because I didn't, I left a lurk in there. But I felt bad because I came in there and I thought it was going to be this nice, intimate session that I was going to get to have with you. And then there you were, just bang, bang, bang. So I love stuff, but there I was. I thought I was going to get to talk all kind of, I was going to be quizzing you all about the cucumbers and tomatoes, and I could tell it wasn't going to be that. You were in there doing some, dude, of course, there'll be lots of time. But it was awesome. I couldn't believe when I saw you playing that game. I was just like, this guy could do it all. And I also, dude, I was sitting there and because Viscus said that he's retired early, and I'm looking at the guy, and I'm like, dude, he doesn't barely have any gray hair even. Guy retired at 35, I think. I'm not even kidding, Visk. I was looking at the guy because I was like, oh, I wonder how old he was when he retired. I'm looking at him. He looks like he's 35. Oh, wouldn't that be something cheesy? If you're lucky enough, maybe you'll bump into your marble. But yeah, and that's not even a thing. Like Visk, I'll be honest with you, dude. You do, like, you inspire me in the way that you do have a youthful energy about you, and I thank you for always having that energy. And please don't ever lose it. And that's me being dead serious. That's like all I get from you every second that I see is just kindness and a bright light. So I thank you for projecting that light and being that way because it's awesome, dude. And there is a youthfulness to you that I really do gravitate towards. And it does, I think, inspire a lot of us to know that, hey, man, guess what? If we work hard enough and we chase our goals, maybe we can retire early and maybe we can play video games with our friends and run around with a gun and the next day play in Factorio. So that's really what it is about you, Visk. And I just thank you for being a kind soul. Super good dude, man. Well, that's just it, Marty. That's the thing is that's the bit is lots, especially when you're playing with people, right? Because you don't want to let the people down, Marty. So you're always in there. So you have to lock in. And so I understand lock in and Gabe. I understand it all, but I'm just such a homer for you guys. I like your personalities. You know what I mean? So I understand the lock in. I just don't have enough patience. Do you love that, eh? Rockabilly's not giving anything for free. Not a chance. Yeah, look at that. Now Rockabilly's going to have to go to everybody's streams and he's going to be a bad guy. Nope, you're not good enough for my seal of approval. He's going to be the seal of approval guy all over Twitch. He's going to be going to every, and it's going to become a whole thing. It's going to become a whole thing. Oh, do you have the Rockabilly approval? No, he came in and said I need to improve. Did you get the Rockabilly approval? No, guy said I stunk. Hey, D-Mac, I was just talking about you, my guy. I was just saying how I'm such a bum, man. I've been going to bed early and I missed your last 3 streams. And I hope to God I can make it for the big announcement. No, dude, I was just saying how everybody's having great nights and everybody's having fun and everybody's doing all these great things. And I can't even stay up late enough to see my midnight snack, my bedtime snack. But the great D-Mac, good to see you, dude. But yeah, it's awful, dude. I can't even stay up to party with you guys anymore. It's brutal. And the worst is that these guys got jobs and families and everything and they can stay up and I just can't do it. And I'm so excited for this announcement on Sunday, DMAC. That's when it is, right? The big huge massive announcement. I think it's actually 10, DMAC. I think it's 10. Cuz I've been going to bed around 9:30. What do you how chicken out? Ch- chicken out? Do you mean more like yeah, quit being a bum exactly. Chicken out? You mean like if something happens or everything's set in place for the announcement. If everything's all systems go, we're getting an announcement, it sounds like. Jeezy, do you think we're going to get an announcement on Sunday or do you think D-Mac's going to chicken out? It's nice you don't have to work is right. Thanks for being here, Ice. The Ice Man. Yeah, there, Rockabilly. That's the time I go to bed. I like being in bed for 9, and then I do my bedtime reading, and then I get to bed around 9:30, 10. So yeah, thank you, Rockabilly. We're not getting cold feet, D-Mac. I'll help you. Whatever the announcement is, here, whatever the announcement is, D-Mac, I'll try to, yeah, whatever. We're gonna support you. I can't believe it. Is he doing a bit on me, Jeezy? Is D-Mac doing a bit on me? Yeah, let's see who gets the Iceman tonight. Oh, we love you, D-Mac. And honestly, dude, if you don't feel comfortable doing it and you don't end up doing it, don't do it. You know what I mean? If it doesn't feel right, don't do it. I would never pressure you into doing anything. Now, Jeezy, on the other hand, they'll pressure you into doing things. But me, I'll never pressure you. So however you feel, but I just want to encourage you. I love people that are going to take a chance and take a risk, and whatever the announcement is, I'll be there for it. But yeah, never do something that you're not ready to do. Yeah, well, that's the thing about that's the problem. That's the problem with cheesy, exactly. The powers of persuasion and a nice smile and nice eyes and a personality and bangs and feet. Add that all on persuasion, Rockabilly. And then that all equals that right there is the formula equals trouble. That's how that all goes. Boom 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 equals trouble. Yeah, good for you, D-Mac. And yeah, that's just always know that, dude, I'm just here to, I just encourage. And I'll always be behind any decision that you make, you know? I believe in you, and whatever you decide to do, I'll be there saying whether you say yeah or you say no, I'll be saying you're the man. You know what I mean? So that's really what it comes down to. Oh, I think you'd be surprised. That's what did I say? Literally cheesy. There was I was like saying nice things, and I don't really like to comment on people's appearances. That's something like, unless someone says it's okay, or I don't really like to comment on people's appearances. But I said about Cheesy, I was saying all the nice things that they had, and I was like, and they even carry a lot of yeah. There we go, exactly, Visker! Exclamation mark grease. I don't want to be greasy. Oh, there's no calmness right now, Stefan. Good to see you, my boy. I hope you're doing great, dude. And I hope you're streaming today. We were talking about you when you came in and lurked, and I was saying that I apologize for being so hard on you. And Cheesy was sitting about like that, and I was like, and man, they carry around some muscle on their upper half. And then right away, Cheesy chimes in, not only my upper half, my lower half too. And so, but I never, it's not my place to comment on people's appearances and stuff like that. But that's Cheesy. She's special. She's got it all, the full package. Oh, that's a crappy error to have, Ava. I hope it wasn't mine. Nope. Good to hear you, Stefan. I love that you're grinding away, dude. Just keep your butt in that chair. That's what I say. But yeah, dude, I admire the heck out of you. I do. And I love that you're going to grind it out. And I truly just, I don't know a lot of things, dude, but hard work always pays off. You know what I mean, Stefan? And if you're willing to put the work in, dude, it'll pay off. I can't say enough good things about this guy. And I love watching him grow, and I love watching him do his thing, and he's creative. That's the bit, dude. And the more consistency that we'll see out of Stefan, the more you'll see the brand, right? Like, the guy is a unique guy, and he is a talent. And I hope he sticks for this, dude. Because if he does, it's going to be wild to watch. And I know he will. But I don't ever like to put too much pressure on anyone. But yeah, dude, keep grinding and you'll get there. Yeah, I hope you're practicing 7A. And I agree. Yeah, and there you go, Rockabilly. So I agree with that statement, man. That's a great take. He's just enjoyable to be around, and he really is. You know what I mean? And this is what I always say, right? This is what I say, Rockabilly and Tom and Stefan and everything. But like, you can tell a lot about a person by who's around them, right? And so that was the first thing I noticed about Stefan, was just like, dude, the people that are around him, that's a reflection of who he is. And like, the people that are around him, dude, I can't get enough of, right? And so that's kind of how I agree with that statement so much, Rockabilly. Yeah, you know what I would Ice, are you playing on PC? No. Hey, good to see you, Red Clover. Really good to see you. Dude, that's somebody I've been seeing. And I love, hey, it's a real honor to have you here. I see them out in the wild, and it's always a good interaction, so I thank you. Oh, you're on Xbox, hey? I can't really think of what a good free Xbox game would be, to be honest with you. You know what I've heard? Have you ever played Smite? I once read a thing. I used to play a lot of Smite, and I once read that Smite's pretty good for Twitch. But I don't know what free games are on there. My the what I always 100% say to any new streamer, I say play Super Meat Boy. That's what I did, and so that's what I always say. I always play Super Meat Boy. If for your first game as a streamer, because I know that people will come watch. I know that I did it, and so that's what I always recommend. I always say Super Meat Boy if you're just starting out. But then some people don't have the stomach for it. I don't know if it's on Xbox though. I hope you're having a great day, Clover. So good to see you. Anything you want to share about your weekend? Doing anything fun? Yeah, it sounds like it is going a little bit better today, Clover. They rested up. Yesterday was a tough one for Cheesy. I felt bad. Yeah, I agree. And that's so this was the other and I agree with that, Stefan. You nailed it, right? Dude, one of the funniest things ever. Do you remember, Stefan? Dude, it's a pleasure to get to talk to this guy. I raided in there one time and you were playing a Souls game. Right when we raided in, you're just like, and we'll be playing Celeste. And and it was because like your numbers would tuck you right into the top of the category, and then the people would come in, whereas in the Dark Souls category, you'd still be sunk in the bottom. But good to see you, Ava. I hope it's all working. I hope it's all working. I'm sorry. Um, and it was like literally, he's just like, yeah, but that's it. So that's why, like, I agree with you, Stefan. Is like, it's all about those numbers, and that's what we're trying to do. Always, that's the formula. Is trying to be in the top of the category, so that when people type in if it's a popular game, that they generally go to kind of the first row of people. So that's why even Celeste for me for when I was new, it wasn't quite as good because there was guys like Stefan Coat there, and that was who was all in the top. So you kind of had to get till you had like maybe 15, 20 people, and then you could kind of enter into the Celeste world. But that's why I recommend Super Meat Boy, because it's like it's not a dead game, but it's like still a game that garners attention because it's like a cult classic. And so for someone brand new, you'll be in the category. People still search that game and come and look. But anyways, and the other one I recommend is Geometry Dash. That's the other game I recommend as a new streamer. I would say Geometry Dash and do Super Meat Boy, and then once you're done those two games, there's a chance that you could go into Celeste and have some viewership there. But anyways, we're talking too much streaming here. And I'm yeah, and honestly, Cheesy, I'm sorry I wasn't there for the ugly cry. I wish I was there to support you more. And I knew you're having a bumpy one. And but that's what you find, Cheesy, is like when you're having a bumpy one, when you're around people that care for you, all of a sudden things aren't that bumpy anymore. So I am proud of you. Sometimes it's hard to get on stream, sometimes it's hard to be vulnerable, but at the end of the day, man, when you're that's when you want to be vulnerable around people that care about you, right? You want to be about people be around us in a safe space. So as hard as that is, and it's hard to be vulnerable, I think you did great. Okay, well, I don't even know too much about servers, Ava. Work today and tomorrow, Clover. Oh well, thanks for checking in, and we're sending you a big smile. Sorry, it's been a tough shift. Well, thank you for taking time out of your day. I appreciate you. And dude, Visk, we like you. We like you being here. I'm such a Visk fan. It's awesome, and I love spending time over in your stream too. You're such a quality human. I love it though, Stefan. That's your bread and butter. That's your bread and butter. That's how I met you. Through Celeste. It's a great community too, but that's your bread and butter. You're a good gamer, dude. Don't take that too lightly. And the more you stream, the better you're gonna get. Oh, Geometry Dash isn't on Xbox. That's too bad. Geometry Dash is like, yeah, I'm smooth like room temp butter. I love that. Smooth. Oh, it's a pleasure to have you here, Clover. You're a winner. Anyone that's good in Cheesy's books is good in my books. Oh, that's interesting, Ava. Thanks for sharing that. I'm not good with technology. Well, and I wasn't going to say anything last night, Blondie. I wasn't going to say anything last night, but that was my first thought was like, man, I wonder if they're going to go see if they could do some upgrading. You know what I mean? That was my first thought was like, are we supposed to be. Well, that's just it. And so don't get me wrong, maybe you're doing the no upgrade challenge, right? And so that's what I was thinking last night because in Hollow Knight I had to go do that. I was getting my butt kicked by this one guy, and then finally people are like, dude, just go get some upgrades and come back. I went and got upgrades. I came back and cleaned that guy's clock. Her name's Addison, and I call her Addie for short. She's a rescue. I got her when she was 3. She's about 7 now, And so yeah, she streams with us most days. Sometimes she stays there, sometimes she doesn't. But it's always nice when she's settled. But yeah, I love her. It's just her and I. So we're rolling together. I love that, Marty. Get some clothes on, get ready for stream. I don't know, you might get a better viewership if you leave a few of those clothes off, my boy. I'll see you tonight though, Marty. I literally, so this is the, just so everybody knows, and not, I know, but I always, it's my own guilt. That's why I tell everybody. But when I get off stream, I'm going to go take Addie for her walk, and then I have to go to, this grocery store and get some groceries, and then I have to make supper, and then I'll be on Twitch. So there will be a gap. So, but I will get around to everybody, and I will have time for everybody. But that's the truth. So I'll be right there to Marty. I'll go check Ice's first stream, and then yeah, whoever's streaming, I'll be there. But I will have a gap because I got stuff to do. Oh yeah, you'll yeah, if you do get those upgrades, Blondie, it'll be over. And that's what happened at Hollow Knight, was that I didn't do any upgrades, and then people were like, go get upgrades. And even in this song run, like I only had 5 masks, and I went in there and people are like, oh, you could have used more masks there. And even the stuff I'm fighting right now, people are like, oh, you can get up to 10 masks, and I only have 6. So there's, yeah, I'm just I just want to get in there and fight. I love that, Visk. You just never know when there's gonna be a Visk stream, but they're always good. They're always good. No, and I thank you for saying that, Marty. Well, it's not that I just like having. I just like. It's not that I like, because if I like the challenge mode, I would do things harder. But I just am oblivious to most things. If I feel like I could do it, I'll just stick with it and be like, I'm too lazy. I think it's a laziness, Visk. I think that's what it all comes down to, is I'm the laziest guy on the planet. You can walk that 10 feet, or you can sit here and bang your head against this wall. Oh, I have a thick skull. I think I'll just sit here and bang my head against this wall instead of walking 10 feet. That's really it. Like my whole life, people be like, "Here, man, I can give you a hand with that." It's like, no, I got it. I'd rather just be by myself, going like this. You know what I mean? It's awful. That's what it is, just laziness. It's terrible. The games are going good, Line God. Good to see you, dude. How's your day going? The one and only Line God. I wish honestly, Line God, I wish you streamed or something so I could pump you. You know what I mean? Is there anything you ever want me to tell people about you? Like, are you an Instagram guy? Are you a Blue Sky guy? Or are you just a good guy? That, honestly, Clover, thanks for saying that. It's awful. You know what I mean? And then I realized that I wish that I would have just. But it's about regulating myself. Just take a step back and be like, hey, what's important here? Banging your head against the wall, and having your pride, or whatever that looks like, or just going over there and taking the help and then going and doing it properly. So yeah, I thank you for saying that, Clover. He is a good dude. Well, and that, I don't want to ever do that, but like I don't ever want to. Yeah, that yeah. If there was someone's DMs they should be sliding into, Cheesy should be sliding into Line Gods. That's where you, a massage. You know what I mean? Doesn't stream, has a job, has nice style pants, smartest person I ever met in real life, gamer, supportive, likes Cheese Whiz and popcorn. Did I mention handsome? Did I mention job? Did I mention kind, nice, respectful? Did I mention any of those things? Come on. Same wink you gave me at Odafest, Line God, or what? Okay, all right, Ahu. I don't know what that TRRMR means, but it sounds awesome. And don't be working too hard. I think so too, Ice. But that was yeah. There we go. There we go. She loves to travel. Um, yeah, the real matching. No, I have to be careful on that. Those exactly, Clover. I got to be real careful about those things. But they're good people, and the more time you spend with people, you kind of be like, dude, why isn't that person talking to that person if they're interested in those kind of things? You know what I mean? So yeah, that's pretty. Yeah, I'm always glazing, hyping people up. I'm happy to be supportive. I like being a wingman. But the popcorn was so when I was a kid, and I do it now as an adult. But I was shown like so if you ever melt butter to put on your popcorn, maybe you make microwave popcorn at home, and or maybe you pop popcorn at home in an air popper, or maybe you do it on the thing, whatever, and then you melt butter to put it on there. Well, you put a little bit of cheese whiz in with the butter, and then you stir it up, and it makes it a little bit of a thicker cheese, right? It's still or not thicker cheese, a thicker butter, but it's still just like putting butter on popcorn, but now it tastes like cheese whiz butter. And you put it on there, and then you give it a few tosses like that, and you put a little bit more on, and you give it a few tosses like that, and then you put a little bit more on. Like I like it a lot. And Line God was like, doesn't it get soggy? And I mean, no, it doesn't, unless you go way overboard. And if you go way way overboard, and I like it way overboard, I don't care if it's a little soggy. But I know, cheesy, but that's what I was saying. Is I know I'm not. We were talking popcorn. It is a little bit messy. You're right. It is a little bit messy. And then yeah, you put it on like that, and then you get in there. It's a little messy on your fingers, I guess. Yeah, but Addie likes licking it off, so we're good. I know you do, cheesy. I know you do. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, you guys are two peas in a pod. Yeah, exactly. The line god's literally sitting there, is a little messy, but I don't care. And Cheesy's like, oh, I like a little mess. Well, I guess line god wouldn't care. Yeah, that's the true Ice. Is I've been around a lot of people too that it's yeah, like those. You got it, Visker. Exactly. That's that's such a good emote. D Guns has one like that. Let me see if I have it here. Kind of like that, Visker. I don't know which one I'd want. I don't know which one. I don't know. They're both. I don't know if I'm sticking my digits in either of those. Oh yeah, that I play. Yeah, it's all genetics. I'm sure. Yeah, it's genetics, and I always wish. It's funny because people with a slender frame, they always want to have a bigger frame, and people with bigger frames always want to have a slender frame. So it's just no winning. It's just no winning. Yeah, thanks for saying that, Clover. But that's really what it is. Like I've always been a big dude, and so if I look at sugar, I look at anything, it goes right to my hips. And then there's other people, and I was one of those skinny guys that just could eat anything and never get bigger. And then you realize the skinny guys are like, oh, I wish I could be bigger. And it's just like, well, what? I wish I was you. They wish they were me. So then you just got to kind of be happy with what you got. And you know what, Visk? If you could sit next to me, that would be great. Because I mean, I'm sitting next to people that they're not quite fitting in there all the time. And sometimes I don't fit in there that well either. So it's nice if I'd love to sit next to Visk. And I'm sorry if our knees bump, Visk. I hope you're okay with that. You know what I mean? I won't wear shorts, just so our leg hair won't tangle. Yeah, there we go. People with straight hair want curly hair, and people with curly hair want straight hair. There it is. We always want what we can't have. Yeah, it is the plane, Buster. Isn't that right, Buster? It is the plane. I gotta wear something. I gotta wear something. Otherwise, they wouldn't even let me on there. I'd try, though. Oh, you got very, very curly hair. I love that. Janica, too. I don't have much for curls. You guys are lucky. Oh, now you're speaking my language. Now you're speaking my language, Visk. I might even get a glass of wine for that flight if we're talking cheese whiz, bumping knees. Look out. I like that. You used to have the afro. I always encourage Grousey. Grousey used to have an afro when he was younger, and I always tell him to get it going now that he's older. Oh, Janica too. I love that. You guys are the best. I always liked an afro, to be honest with you. I don't even remember what I was doing. I was yapping. I love your hair too, Cheesy. I mean, I like all hair. I like all hair. I just like all hair. I've come to realize, but I do like hair. Maybe that's a weird take, but I like hair. It's like one of the first things I notice on somebody. Well, I forgot there's dudes in here. Well, I can fly. Oh no! I tried to fly. Well, I thought I was gonna have to go back on here, and it doesn't look like I'm gonna. Uh-oh. This isn't good. I've miscalculated what I wanted to do. Those things are still alive? Come on. I'm wasting a lot of ammo and resources here. At least I got a med pack, but I didn't get much for ammo. I like your curls too. I mean, I like it all. I mean, I like everybody when they do everything with their hair, whether it's curls or straight or up or down. I just like effort and creativity. Welcome back. Let's go. Did you get ready? Were you getting the announcement? Were you getting the announcement prepared? The flyer? Probably making a poster for the announcement. D-Mac. Well, that's what I was just saying, D-Mac. I've been seeing Clover all over the place. And so it's just that I was just glazed them saying, thank you so much for being here. I see you everywhere and you're always with good people. So thanks for being here. Means we must be doing something right. Nice. What was for lunch, D-Mac? And thanks for being a great dad, man. I appreciate that. Oh, she is comfy, isn't she, Janica? All right, take it easy, Ice. Thanks for having such a fun day with us. And thanks for contributing. It was great. Yeah, exactly. Consultations for us peasants, Janica. That's hilarious. Isn't it the truth? She couldn't help this peasant. Oh, I love that. And look at you. Cucumber salad. Look at that. I like PB and honey with fries. I probably would have had that one. You would have had to make a second of the kids helping. It's a good feeling to be sleepy in the rain. Athletics. I love hearing that. Oh, I could go up here. This is where I wanted to go, but the elevator's not there. Oh, I had to fly up. Darn. I should have just kept flying. I thought there was a few more guys that I killed. I guess not. Yeah, get one of those in you is right, Cheesy. Let's go. Oh, there's a little bit of ammo. I thought there was 4 guys, but oh well. Yeah, thanks for such a nice message, Ava. Oh no. Where did it go? I'm not a big fan of these dudes. Oh, there's one right on me. This isn't good. Oh, I thought that looked like the ammo that I use. I guess not. Oh, I gotta stop flying. I guess I have a little bit of ammo. Oh, it's right on top of me. That wasn't great. Where is that thing shooting at me? These guys... Oh, it's right there. I didn't see it. Oh, I have no ammo. Rough out there. Okay, what does it want me to do here? Oops. Well, I wonder if I just fly straight up this. Nope. That master plan didn't quite work. What's the objective even? Or maybe I... Oh yeah, I gotta find another Weezer. Hey, how you doing, Zooey? How was your stream last night? We got the big raid from the Grub Man. I love that. Good to see you, Zooey. I hope you're having a great day. I hope you went for coffee. I hope you went for breakfast. I hope you got the sports car out. I hope you did it all. Oh. Literally just had to go in this door. How bad is that? Yeah, Zooey with the mushroom cut.
Exiting.
He was on a heater last night. The real master plan mule. That's funny. I know it's so good, isn't it, cheesy? That's I do the exact same thing, and and I think about him like that all the time. And last night he was on stream, and his mustache was way on point, and the mushroom cut was flapping. But I think of it the exact same way, cheesy. Yeah, what a terrible friend I am. Everybody's thinking the guy's got this big flowing mushroom cut with the big stash in the sports car. That's what I picture too, even though I know. But it is kind of a mushroom cut that he has. I'll be honest with you. And I think he would admit that too. There is a bit of mushroom cut to it. Like, especially when he lets it get long. That's how he, right in Manitoba. You're a good dude. Oh, what happened here now? That doesn't seem right. Oh. Dead. I can't believe it. Dead. I can't believe it. That was a tough gun to use right there. There we go. And there it is. I love that. Blondie, thank you for being the aficionado. It was just like we were talking earlier about getting the stamp of approval from Rockabilly. There's who we need gauging on haircuts and style. Exactly. You're the best, Blondie. Yeah, I like that. A moulet and a handlebar's mustache. So good. And you know what, though? If you get a few more wins in Marble, Zooey, that might change. You know what I mean? That could change. I should, you know what I mean? Are you streaming tonight? Takes a funny guy to know one, Zooey. And there he is. For anyone that wants to check out the mushroom cut, if he's getting on stream tonight, everybody can go check it out. Yeah, there you go, cheesy. Why don't you think I don't have a mullet? Oh yeah, sorry, I forgot. I gotta do something here. I gotta change guns, or at least reload what I have. Oh, this isn't good. This is not good. Oh. I think that's for... Oh, no. There's the plasma cutter. Okay, here we go. I gotta get some big reloads on my guns here and see if I can shoot this thing proper. I love that. Honestly, Cheesy, I did enjoy that so very much when you were putting me on the big screen the other day and really making me feel good. I really did like that. So thanks for providing that. Yeah, Cheesy had me up on the big monitor and was saying the stash was right on point, and so was the jawline. Oh yeah, I was doing something. Sorry. I had to reload this one too. But I'm going to try to do it with the plasma cutter. Here we go. I'm going to see how I run away from this thing. Comes right around the edge here. Well, who's they, Buster? Who's they, Buster? Tell your friends. That's what I always say. But yeah, and I take that as a great compliment. Yeah, that might not be a signature thing. That might be a dollar figure thing, Zooey. I would grow a mullet for you guys. Easily. But I think it'd be a dollar figure thing, not a petition thing. I love that, Buster. Well, guess what? You're part of the community. So you must be one of the nicest people around. Oh, yeah, I was doing something. Yeah, that's just exactly right. I never remember what I'm doing. Yeah, $5. Yeah, of course. What do you need, Cheesy? Don't worry, Cheesy, you don't worry. Even if I had a mullet. Even if I had a mullet. Line God's already in your DMs. So I hold mullet's one thing, deep pockets is another. You know what I mean? Mullet is one thing, deep pockets is another. Nope. I'll grow the mullet and you'll be like, "Oh, mullet dude, go get a haircut. You can't afford one." The mullet doesn't compete with the He'll sneak in there when he's ready. His hands are probably too sticky with Cheese Whiz popcorn on him right now, Cheesy. Yeah, $5. $5 for the mullet, $5 for the haircut. Exactly. I can't wait till you feed me popcorn with your feet, Cheesy. Cheese Whiz popcorn with your feet. Dream come true. Oh, did you read that, Cheesy? You think you're gonna have hot flashes with me and a mullet? You're gonna have hot flashes when you see Line God just said he put bacon in the oven. Let's go. And look who's here.
People. Thanks for the raid.
Good to see you, Voxy. How was your stream? Welcome in, you guys. Look who it is. I met Vox on Blue Sky, and they've been an absolute great supporter. Welcome in, welcome in. We love Raiders. There you are. Good to see you. Thanks for coming in. What were you playing? How were the games? Things are good. No complaints here. It's just good to see you. You're a good person. You really, really are. And I thank you for all the support and coming here and bringing your community. You're good people. Oh, well, I love it. What cartoons were you watching? I love that. Oh, welcome in, Glitched. The Pixel Glitched. Welcome in. Thanks for being here. Aw. Thanks for the follow. You're too kind. Look at that. I like that. People coming in with the big raid and then dropping a big follow, hopping in chat. All the love coming your way. Thanks for being good people. If I gotta follow on you too, Pixel, if you stream. I can't wait. I'll have to tune in for some of that action, Vox. I love that. And you're chatting on there too? I would like that. I like the thought of watching something and talking. I'll be there. And I'll be there for your next one too, Glitched, if you stream. I love checking it out. I live on here, so I check out everyone's content, and everyone that's willing to support me, I'll be right there supporting them. Oh, look at that. No, I don't think anyone in your world's going to be misbehaving, Fox. You know what I mean? You're good people. I'm thankful that I met you. And I'll tell you, like, even Blue Sky, it's become a lot more fun now that I see people and I get to know them on here, and then I get to know them on Blue Sky. It's just a little more of getting to know people and having fun that way. So, yeah, it's a lot of excitement. I thank you for coming in. Yeah, just get to hang out and chat. I love that. And it's relaxing, too, and it's nice on a Saturday. So let's go Vox. And what do you got planned for the rest of the day, or is it late where you are? Oh yeah, perfect. Then yeah, nice. Are you gonna have a stream later tonight then too, or no? You guys still got a lot of day left. Yeah, I was gonna say. So yeah, it's 2:30 here. So yeah, it's nice there. That's good to know that that's the time zone you're in. So you're an hour behind me. It's 2:30 now, so it's still 1:30. You still got a whole day. Let's go. I love that. Because yeah, sometimes I'm saying to people, "What do you got left in the day?" And they're like, "I'm going to bed. It's 1:30 in the morning." Let's go, Pokemon collabs. Well, I'll make sure to check in for sure, without a doubt. And thanks for the raid and thanks for being part of the community. But yeah, anytime that I'm not streaming, I'll always be in other people's streams. I like to stream early. I'm the same way, doing daytime early streams. I agree, and then I have my evening and I get to check things out. Well, now you're spectating, eh, Pixel? Good to see you. Welcome in. Ran out of tank units. Who was playing? Oh, it was Pixel. Oh, it goes into a. It was Kilopixel. He was. Oh, hang on. No way! He got me again. I made some pretty good shots there, I thought. Yeah, and I can't believe it just kicked my butt like that. Yeah, yeah, you'll go for huge streams, Marty. And Marty's got his birthday stream coming up too. Yeah, Marty's across the pond too. Oh, you're good people. Anybody that's good in Vox's books is good in my books, Pixel. Honestly. You're good people. And thanks for being here and thanks for the follow. Yeah, the afternoon is technically early. I used to stream at night. Oh, no thanks needed. You're good people and I thank you for being here. But I used to stream at night and so even when I started this journey, I'm a little bit behind of where I thought I would be as far as the channel goes. Because night streaming, I realized like you get a lot more raids. It's easier to be around other people, like a network and things. Whereas when I switched to a daytime streamer, it was like pretty much starting all over again. Because it's very hard to talk to anyone that's ahead of you. It's very hard to get any raids in. So that's why I'm so thankful for the raids, and I'm super grateful the Vox came in. I can't wait. I got to follow on you, Glitched. I got one on you. I've got us follow on you, so when you start streaming, I'll be right there, front row and center. Yeah, hopefully, yeah, Marvels is a lot of fun. Okay, let's see if I can do better here. Oh, I should have. Hang on. Oh, darn. I gotta have to do this every time. Okay, I should have been able to do it on these shots. I guess I gotta spam more. La la. Oh. Missed it again. I can't believe the same thing happened. I cannot believe it. But yeah, I honestly... Oh, that glitch, do you have Blue Sky? And if you do, I'll definitely follow anyone that has Blue Skies. If you DM me on Twitch, I'll get your Blue Sky and I'll go and follow you. But I'm a big Blue Sky fan, and I thank you, Vox. It's great, and I'm so lucky. Yeah, do you mind, Glitcher? If you don't want me to, that's fine, but I really am a big Blue Sky fan. It's like people like Vox I met. There's lots of community members in here from Blue Sky, so if you feel comfortable just sending me a DM on Twitch of what that is, I'm more than happy to. Or on Discord, I guess, too. But I'm a big believer in Blue Sky. I like it. I can say that. I've met a lot of great people off there. Oh, you're the best, Marty. You're so kind. Marty's got a big heart, but I'll never forget that day, Marty, when you guys came in. Yeah, the Matrix support stream. That was so much fun. And we're still buddies, and we're still here. Okay, perfect. Yeah, I'll be right. I'll get a follow on you for sure then, Pixel. Thank you. Yeah, I do have a stream deck. Yeah. All I have on it, it's a 6-1. It's got Addy's cameras on it, and then it's got my light. But yeah, I like making new friends on Blue Sky. Okay, I can't believe I can't do this part. I had trouble with this part last time. Oh, you're a good friend, honestly, Pixel. You're such a good friend. Supporting Vox like that. I love that. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Get good. Hey, thank you, Blondie, and enjoy. You're probably something you don't mind doing, but enjoy doing it. And thanks for letting me be your thanks for letting me be your radio and part of your day. I'm a great best friend. That's good, people. Do I have you on there, Line God? You should get. Yeah. Oh yeah, I was doing something. There it is again. I figured Blondie you'd be enjoying it. But yeah, you're a good little tandem, Vox and Pixel. I can't wait to follow you. Yeah, see more of your content and check out Blue Sky. Maybe I'll look. You must have followed. Yeah, okay. I'll look on there. I always feel bad when I don't follow someone back that I know. Sometimes if it's a stranger or if it's somebody I don't know, I don't follow back. So I miss. But yeah, I'm Blue. I like that. Okay, let's see. I should be able to make it happen with this gun. Maybe I should be shooting. Oh, okay. Okay, good line, God. That makes it easy. Thank you. That makes it easy. Sometimes I feel bad. Okay, here we go. I don't know. I'm going to keep it like this. How you doing? Welcome in. I saw the Real Dogs Dev. Thanks so much for the follow. It's going good here. How are you doing? Thanks a million for the follow. I thought I saw you come in and follow when on my list. Really good to see you. What's hip? What's happening? The games are going good. Stream's good. Real Dogs Dev. Hey, Cree's here too. Good to see you, Cree. Yeah, thank you, Vox. I should be able to get it too, but I just, for some reason, can't make my shots here. I should take my time or something. But yeah, welcome in, Cree. Welcome in, Real Dog. Good to see you guys. There's getting to be a lot of names in here that's like the Real Mule. Oops. The real, I like that. Well, there we go. See, that's what I thought. I was want. Thanks, Al. Can I still call you Al, or do you want? No, I guess I'll call you Dog. What do you want? What do you want for the new name? Let me give you a shout out too. Let's go. There we go. I met this dude, and his name used to be Al, and now he's changed it to Real Dogs Dev. But anyways, how you been holding up, dude? I hope the family's good. I hope you're not working too hard. But this guy's a real one. He streams. He's a game mate. He's an artist. He does it all. Really, he's a creative dude. I like Paul Simon. You can call me Al. Let's go, Buster. You're right on it today. Let's go. You can call me Al. Buster, whenever you come in, you're coming in with some heat. Let's go. Yeah, Al with the name change. Ahu. I wonder if I should shoot it sideways. Back from vacation. It's good to be back. And oh yeah, so it's back to the grind probably. Back to reality. I'm glad you had a good vacation. Let's go. Yeah, are you going to do it one? Yeah, the new name buff. It's been happening. So, Case changed their name today to Ice Fever. Ava changed their name the other day. Al's changed their name. Giz got partner and got a new name. Thanks for the lurk. Honestly, I appreciate you for the follow. The pixel glitched. Let's go. And thanks for being such a supporter. Tomahawk Chop, good to see you. Welcome in. Was rolling marbles with us yesterday. So good to see you. I got a follow on you too, Tomahawk. If you stream, I got a follow on you, dude. Oh, you're good people. The pixel glitched. I love hearing that, and it shows, right? We love grinders around here. Let's go, Al. We love grinders around here. Okay, let's see if I can do this proper. But it's good to see you and welcome in. Rolling marbles yesterday was a blast. Okay, here we go. Let's see if I can hit my... How many shots do you think you have to hit here? Maybe I gotta upgrade my weapon. Oh, I missed. Oh, and I missed. It's over. How many you gotta get in there? I love it. Well, let me get you shouty then, dude. Let's build some momentum on that. And congrats on the new PC. And I wish I knew more about PCs, but I'm not the guy to talk about PCs. But that's exciting, dude. How long back do you think? How long till you get back? Cheesy just built their computer. They were off for about 3 weeks. They got, well, it wasn't built. It had to go in for warranty work. And so we were excited for them to get back, and they just got back, and they've got 3 or 4 streams under the belt now. All right, get those tanks going. I'm playing this on PS5, but I also play on PC. And I also have a Switch, but it's not hooked up. But yeah, PS5 and PC. But this is on PS5. All right, Cat, we're going to be excited for you. Honestly, Tomahawk, we're going to be excited for you. Let's go. Yeah, and honestly, she's a real one, isn't she, Al? Hey, good to see you, Techie. Welcome in. Really good to see you, Techie, the one and only. But yeah, Al, Cheesy's a real one. You know what I mean? A super real one. And everybody, it's a good group. It really, really is. And Al, you're a real one too. Everybody in here is. But I'm a huge Cheesy fan. Oh, look at that. Hey, congrats on your 100th follower, Tomahawk. Let's go. And thanks, Blondie, for getting in there like that. I love that. Big time congratulations. But I like playing on my PS. Well, the reason I like playing on my PS5 the most is because it just takes stress off the computer. Yeah, that's the best way to do it. You gotta pinch yourself. Make sure you're real. Techie. Look at that. Hang on, I gotta do something here. Oh, wrong gun. Dead again. I was too busy reading chat. And don't kid yourself, Tacky. You're not afraid to get in there and do a little bit of online stuff, a little streaming. Tacky will play game. Do you? Oh, it takes a kind person to know one. Tomahawk. There's a book that I read, and there was twins in the book, and their name one kid's name was Tama, and the other one's was Hawk. It was a book by oh, I forgot to switch guns again. This is gonna be bad. Oh. Darn. It's not my day. The old mule here stymied by Dead Space. Hollow Knight wasn't an issue. Super Meat Boy wasn't an issue. And now we've got an issue. Okay, I'm going to go with this gun. Followed by this gun. And hopefully we got enough shots. It is the truth though, Wahoo. I think that's a real... Oh, wrong way. I think that it is. It's true. It's just a big chat that is just full of love and appreciation. Yeah, Techie's here too. It's huge. I mean, it's huge to have everybody here. Everybody contributes, man. It's awesome. Everybody's always bringing positive energy, supporting one another. It's a great feel, great vibe. Okay, here we go, here we go. Come on, Mule. I'm cheering myself on. That's how bad it's gotten. I brought out the wrong gun. It's over. I must have been close a couple of times. I wonder how many shots it is. Okay, we've got ammo and I'm just gonna go. I just gotta fire with everything I have. How many times are we gonna walk through here? I do want to kind of use. I just don't want to use that gun. Let's start with this gun. 5 big shots with it. What's doing, Ahu? You must. Are you guys streaming tonight, Techie and Ahu? Welcome back, Ava. Nice. What'd you make for food? Exciting. Didn't even get anywhere close to the hole. That's fair. That's, yeah, too easy, line god. It only took me first try, exactly. Well, totally up to you. I got him. Red Dead Redemption later today. Let's go. I haven't played the first game, but I want to. Thank you, Janica. I adore you, Janica. I really do. And I wish you streamed, Janica. I really do. I do think that a lot. Or I wish I could support you more. So if there's anything I can ever do to support you more, Janica, you just let me know, okay? But yeah, Tech, you only do what you know, if you feel like getting on there, get on there, but never stream if you don't feel like streaming. Oh, that's a big solid piece of meat. Good. Hey, how'd you make out last night, Brat? I apologize. I was saying, and I hope you're doing good, Brat. I'll be honest with you. I can't even believe. I don't know. Is that the usual time you get on last night? I was so tired. I didn't even get to stick around. I literally got in there. I said hi to Brat. Pikmin was going off, spending all sorts of subs and everything like that. And so I got a sub. And but then I flaked out early. I was so tired. I appreciate you, Janica, and you can always say whatever you'd like. Anything you want to say in here, you go ahead. But I just appreciate you, and I just want to support you. I think you're a beautiful human being. And all I want to do is just lift you and tell everybody to come and support you. And because, yeah, you deserve every last ounce of support. Okay, I'm sorry, bro. I apologize. Because I felt bad because I was just gassed out. I got in there and it was Pikmin was sending out subs, and I got a sub in yours and Ahu's, and then I felt bad. I literally was just tired and wiped out. So I feel terrible. And I hope you're having a better day today, bro. Aw. I'm sorry, bro. That's too bad. I feel terrible that I wasn't there to support better. Some spatzel. Let's go. Oh, never be sorry, Ava. I know people are busy. Look, there you go, Pixel. You're getting it's always nice to get a freebie, isn't it? Look who's here, the one and only Slow. How you doing, Slow? Good to see you. That's a real one there. Great artist. Thanks for supporting, Slow. And we hope to see a Slow stream here sooner than later. It's got good taste in music, too. I know, bro, but I love spending time with you, and it was just like Fridays is hard. I just be honest with you guys. Like, I take it easy, Cree. Thanks for being here. I appreciate you. Thanks for checking in. Sorry, I'm doing more chatting than playing. Just chilling. I love it, Slow. You doing any art, playing any games, listening to any music? But I do feel Fridays is tough for me. I've come to realize that it's just like when I do the longer streams and I just I stink at being supportive on those nights. So I'm sorry, bro. It's really my own guilt. You know what I mean? Same with Cheesy, same with Blondie. I wish that I could have been, but Fridays is hard. It sounds like I could get behind that, Ava. That sounds delicious. No, I know, but you guys are always here supporting, and then I just, but Fridays is rough, so I feel terrible. I just feel bad, and I thank you for giving me grace there. No, and I thank you for saying that, Buster. But and then sometimes I'm just like, well, sitting in streams, staying up a little bit's not that hard of a thing to do. And then I just end up crashing. So, anyways, that's why I'm excited for tonight. I'll be around. I'll be seeing everybody. Oh, thanks, Techie. Yeah, Ava, I'm gonna have to check that out. Congratulations on the new tablet. Is it art? Are you gonna do art on the tablet, Slow, or is it just for pleasure? Is it your new pleasure tablet? Let's go. Yeah, you got it exactly, Ava. The old pleasure tablet. Oh, there's another thing in here. Perfect.
Just the repair mission, they said. Not this. Not seeing my dead brother on the fucking camera.
But yeah, Slow. That's the thing, and that's what really draws me towards Slow. Not only like anyone that's an artist, because I don't do art, always draws me towards them. I find it interesting. But the dude's got great taste in music, so that's what Slow is all about. Games go. Hey, Gimpy. Good to see you guys. I'm sorry, dude. I was just apologizing to everyone for flaking out last night. Fridays are tough for me, but it's so good to see you, Gimster. I hope you're doing good. And I hope the kids are good, and I hope your mental's good, and I hope that, yeah, it's so good to see you. The one and only Gimpy. Oh, and thank you for, thanks for giving me grace, Ava. I appreciate you. Thanks for giving me grace. Nice. Look at you, Pixel. Have fun. Have fun with the War of Thunder mobile, and have fun doing your YouTube. Okay, have a great stream tonight. Honestly, all the love coming right your way, Marty. Have a great stream tonight. I'll be in there. I'll be in there checking it out. There we go. Gimpy's a real one. You know what I mean? That's where my head was at too, Gimp. So I thank you. I couldn't keep it together for the life of me. My brain was just whacked. I love that. Great take, Techie. Making and listening to music. Good for the mental. Yeah, I love that. The world's loud, but the music's louder. Great take. That's a good take, isn't it, Janica? Oh yeah, it'll be good. They're doing karaoke tonight, Cheesy. So I'll check in there, and you can like donate, redeem points for him to sing a song. And so last time I got him to do "I Believe in a Thing Called Love," and so I got to think of a song that I want him to sing tonight. It's gonna be a fun night. I'm guessing Broad will be on. I'm guessing Ahu. Yeah, it's gonna be a good night. See if I can get out there and beg for some more gift subs. Yeah, let's go, Ava. You're always pushing yourself. Okay, perfect. Oh yeah, it'll be good. I'll have a little bit more. Yeah, thanks Gimpy for the report on that. Because I'll have a little bit more jam tonight. But last night I was just wiped out. And it's even just tougher with the later stuff. Like, man, I don't get home from my walk till like 6, you know? And then if I've got to do other things, it's like 7. And then I got to do my Duolingo. And then it's just like, oh, man. Can't barely keep my eyes open.
Entering zero gravity.
It's rated.
Look who it is. Speaking of great ones.
It's rated people.
Speaking of great ones.
It's rated people. Thanks for the raid.
Look who it is. Good to see you, dude. You want to? Hey, you guys want another person that I met through Blue Sky right here? The one and only Isaac. How are the games, dude? I've known this guy a minute. I'm doing Spanish. It was good. Awesome, dude. And what do you got planned for the rest of the day? And thanks for raiding in here. And thanks for all the support on Blue Sky. Honestly, anyone that's not following Isaac on Blue Sky and on here, he's seriously kind, awesome, beautiful person. Really, really true. And welcome in, Raiders. Thanks for coming in. Make yourselves at home. But yeah, Isaac's a real one. And I adore this guy. He's always supporting me on Blue Sky. Always raiding in here. Streams before me. So I just get a little check-in, say a quick hello, and then I hit my stream. Nice, dude. I like your starting screen, though, too, Isaac. I'll be honest. I like all your art on your stream. I mean, I like your stream. And it finished it. Let's go, Isaac. I wish I would have been there to see that. I can't wait to see it. I love that. Oh yeah, dude, you're a real human. You're super kind, you're talented, you're a gamer. Blue Sky is it's a social media platform. It's they say it's like it's like the softer side of Twitter. That's what they say about it. And I really enjoy my time on there, and I've met a lot of great people on there. Oh yeah, Lion got it Spanish. El Español. I'm about 50 days in. The Streamlight Yellow. I like that. Perfect level of hydration. Good. Look at that. Gimpy's always doing dad time. Oh, you're good people, Techie. I mean, Ava is. I'm just reading what you guys are doing. Thanks for being good people, Techie. Get a good rest, Jeezy. Thanks for being here. I appreciate the heck out of you. I really, really do. And get some rest. Yeah, Zooey's right on it. Enjoy the nap. This is a hard little spot. And thanks again for the, honestly, Isaac, if you got to get out of here, and that goes for anyone that came in the raid. If you guys need to take care of yourselves, make sure you get there and do that. And I thank you from the bottom of my heart, Isaac. I really do. And thanks for coming in here. And I wish there was more I could do. He's always raiding in, and he starts before me. He's just good people. So I'm always trying to support him the best I can. Ah, you're good people, though. You know what I mean? You're such good people. Any big plans? And I can't. Yeah, and you're talented too. I can't wait to check out your stuff. Yeah, it's the remake, and I'm not. I've been doing more chatting than I have. I've been dying a lot and like not managing myself. But yeah, it's the remake. I'd never played it before. It's like, oh yeah, I forgot this is where I hit pause. I didn't know what to do right here. Oop, wrong button. I was able to slow that down a little bit. Oh. Where? This isn't good. Where are the things that are shooting me? They're hard to locate. There he is. But the mechanics of this game for me, Isaac, have been peak. I'm not, like, I didn't really follow the story or anything like that, but the mechanics are just, like, really nice, I find, on this game anyway, for me. Oh, I got electrocuted. I just absolutely, but yeah, I that's the bit, is like, I feel like the mechanics are good. It's so smooth. So there's been a lot of positives to it. And the only thing is, I don't really get the scariness of it because I don't really pay attention. But I could see how it could potentially be scary. Okay, let's see if I can take these guys out first.
Entering zero gravity.
Okay, where are these things? I want to shoot them. Right there's one. No. Okay. I think it's... I gotta take my time. Oh, your effort's always on display, Techie. It really is. I can't say enough good things about you. Oops. Oh, I'm almost out of that stuff, though, now. I'm almost out of that stuff, though, now. And I think I have to stop that big turbine. Right there. I think the move is to go stop that. Oh, what's this? Nothing. That didn't work. I think I was able to get in there a little closer. Oh yeah, up over like this. So I messed up. I don't have any juice left. I don't really think I have. Maybe I do. We'll see. Well, I do have a stasis pack. Uh-oh, I don't see it. Oh, there it is. Come on, dude. That's not good. Where is that thing just blasting me from? Over here. Oh, I'm out of ammo there, too. I might die again. Oh, there's more stasis. Oh yeah, thanks, Gimpy. It's just that spot to land. I thought that was going to be some stasis for me. Turned out it wasn't. Okay, where do I go, though? Up through here, I guess. I should have checked those bodies. No. Hang on. Where's that guy blasting me from now? Right here. Oh no! No, I died. That was so silly of me. I just wanted to go in there and I shouldn't have done that. That was awful. Terrible play to make. Terrible play to make. And thanks for everybody being here and taking times out of your Saturday too. I appreciate you guys so much and everybody being here and having fun and clicking and vibing. I really do thoroughly appreciate it from the bottom of my heart. And it's a Saturday and everything. So I thank you guys for being here and yeah, just being part of my day. Okay, where am I headed? In here?
Exiting zero gravity.
Ah, you're too kind, honestly. Far too kind. I can't remember if you said if you were going to stream tonight, Athletics. I already forgot. You've been here so long. You've been here for pretty much the whole 6 hours. So thank you. I mean, lots of people have, but yeah. I can't remember if you said you were going to stream tonight. Oh, so that turned off all those things?
Entering zero gravity.
It looks like it, hey? I love that so much, Line God. But I'm excited for you, dude. It sounds like you got good games going. And you just finished Undertale? No, you're good people. I thank you so much, Athletics. But if you're streaming tonight, let's go. I know where I'll be. Oh, you're good people. But yeah, Line God, you can't be playing games with all that Cheese Whiz popcorn on your hands.
Exiting zero gravity. Warning.
I probably missed a save too, to be honest with you.
Stand clear of filtration tubes.
Oh yeah, how were you doing the popcorn? Was it microwave popcorn, Line God, or was it did you pop it yourself, or did you do it on the stove? What was the play? Yeah, bag popcorn 10-4. Okay, well. Oh, this is good. I don't have a gun. Oh, no way. But I just do the microwave popcorn, and yeah, I just do the bag popcorn. That's the move. Good to see you, Glasses. How's your day? So good to see you. Welcome in. How is the day? The great Glasses, everyone.
Warning. Thermodynamic purifiers malfunctioning. Stand clear of filtration tubes.
They're not letting me in there. Who's that? Ava. Oh. I don't know if Techie does. I don't know if Techie does or not.
Warning. Thermodynamic purifiers malfunctioning. Stand clear of filtration.
Just a quick gun check here. If I don't have any ammo on anything. Oh, that's big. That's big. I don't know where we're at, you boy. I'll be honest with you. I haven't been following the story that well. I've been doing way more talking than anything else today. How you doing, you boy? Good to see ya. But I don't know where we're at. But it's been a fun day. How's your weekend going?
Warning.
Yeah, we'll find when if he comes back or next time I see him, or even I'll see him. I'll see him tonight in Broad's chat. I can ask him there too. Ava. Yeah, I already went. Did you? I already was in there, Ahu, sneaking around, looking at your pictures. I was already in there, sneaking around. Yeah, I was already in there snooping around on Ahu's photos. Got all the likes on there. Ava got me for likes today too. It's awesome. Okay, let's see here now if I can be a little more effective.
Warning. Thermodynamic purifiers malfunctioning. Stand clear of filtration tube.
I just try to run through as fast as I can. Uh-oh. Ah, look at me with the big strat there. Let's go, Mule. I hope you're having a great day. Glasses, I appreciate you so much. I know you're busy today, IRLing, so it's good to see you. And I was telling people that you're my new tag team partner. Glasses, and I haven't seen Cage today, but yeah,
Warning.
I'm excited for that.
Dynamic purifiers malfunctioning.
Ah, that's too bad, Ava. We'll chat. You'll see if you stop by Brats tonight, or if you stop by Ahu's tonight, you're almost guaranteed a techie sighting. Oh, you're gonna play the game Death Road to Canada tomorrow? Let's go, you boy. I'll be there. I'll come check that one out for sure. As long as I'm not streaming. If I'm streaming, it makes it hard, but yeah. And you're getting the day done with. Let's go. Yeah, Ava was wondering if Techie had Blue Sky. So I said there was a good chance for a sighting there tonight, and I could ask.
Purifiers malfunctioning. Stand clear of filtration tubes.
Okay, where am I going? At least I got some ammo now. I can kick some major butt.
Warning. Thermodynamic purifiers malfunctioning. Stand clear of filtration tubes.
Yeah, I'll try to remember too, Ahu. And that's what I was just saying is there's a good chance that, yeah, I'll bump into them in yours. Oh,
Toxic hazard detected.
bump into them in your stream.
Toxic hazard cleared.
I like that, getting some ammunitions. Okay, let's hope there's no surprises here, and the surprises they take me to oh.
Thermodynamic purifiers malfunctioning. Stand clear of filtration tubes.
I just stay right in there as long as I possibly can. Sometimes you just gotta make sure they're down. All right, good to see ya. Yeah, all the love coming your way, Glasses. I appreciate ya. Yeah, if you're out, I'll be out and about. I just got to go get groceries. I got to take Addie out, and then I'll be out and about. And I should mop the floor, too. I should vacuum and mop the floor. But then after that, yeah, I'll be out there.
Isaac, please, I need you. Help me.
Look who it is. How you doing today, Poopy? Are you getting blasted by the heat too, Poopy? Are you okay? Everyone loves Poopy Maria. Poopy, are you on Blue Sky? Or is there any way we can support you? Are you out there? What can I be saying about you, Poopy? I know anything. If you're on Blue Sky or your Instagram or you got any art, anything I can pump for you, Poopy. Let me pump it.
Toxic hazard detected. Toxic hazard cleared.
They're at peace. Thank
There's
you.
probably gonna be bad guys out here.
The Leviathan's metabolism is slowing.
Cross, something's up.
It must have worked. You gave it enough enzyme to dissolve a freighter. Okay, I'm unlocking food storage. Quickly get back there.
It's
Oh.
rated people. It's rated people. It's rated people. Thanks for the raid.
Look who it is. Look who it is. Welcome in, Opal. How was your stream? What were you doing? Were you doing art? So good. Ah, good to see you. Welcome in. Thanks for coming in. Big part of the community. You were playing Blueprints, hey? How was it? How was it? How was it? How was it? Did you get any new chatters in there, Opal? Did anyone come check you out to play Blueprints? I heard it's hard. I'm glad you had a good experience with it. Now I might have to give it a try, but I heard it's hard as. I heard it's hard as. Let's go. Congratulations. That's huge. That's massive. Are you kidding me? I used to just sit all by myself. And I'm glad the game was good. Sounds like it was a good experience. Let's go, Opal. Ah, I love that. That's huge news. I thank you for sharing that. Oh, I died. I gotta go so far back. I don't even know the last time I saved. And the one viewer joined for the raid. The entire stream. That's huge, Opal. Thanks for sharing that. Wonder how far back I am. Oh. Not too bad at all. Not too bad at all.
Toxic hazard cleared.
All right, well then, Poopy, hopefully we'll catch up with you on Blue Sky. And if you want, Poopy, you can, and if you don't feel comfortable, but you can DM it to me so I can follow you. I would love to get there, out there, and support you. Well, that's Opal. That tells me you're having fun, and I love hearing that. That tells me you're having a lot of fun, and that's what it all comes down to: is how much fun you're having.
Toxic hazard detected.
So that's great. It sounds like it was a great stream by all accounts.
They're at peace. Thank you. The Leviathan's metabolism is slowing.
Cross, something's up.
It must have worked. You gave it enough enzyme to dissolve a freighter. Okay, I'm unlocking food storage. Quickly get back there and space the bastard while we have the chance.
No, that's fair. Thanks for sharing. But it literally, Opal, it keeps you hungry for the to play again. I can hear the excitement in your text. It's awesome. But you're getting beat up and you said you'd had enough. I love that. Means you're having fun. But the game got you. You'll get it on the next go. You'll get it on the next go for sure. I can tell you're liking it. Well, okay then. Okay. 10-4. Thanks, Poopy. I'll go and look in there. Sometimes I have a hard time because sometimes on like a lot of like people for commission follow me and stuff too. So I sometimes miss people that I really want to be following. So thanks, Poopy. I appreciate you, and I hope you had a good Saturday. I hope you weren't working too hard if you're working. But I'm a huge Poopy fan. They're a beautiful human being. There, look at that. 20 extra moves. You'll probably do better, is what my guess is. I love that. Man, I always find leaving a game on a high note and something to look forward to is the way to do it. So it sounds like you got something to look forward to, Opal, and that's huge. Yeah, hey, the guy. That's what it, yeah. And so that's something to always be out with the bots and... Oh, right on, Poopy. Well, thanks for spending some... Go take care of yourself. I always feel bad when you're busy working and you're here, so just go take care of yourself, and I'll be so excited to spend time with you tomorrow and on Monday. I love all my time with you, Poopy. I really do. Every minute that I get to spend with Poopy is peak. Oh, I went the wrong way. What?
Warning. Thermodynamic purifiers malfunctioning. Stand clear of filtration tubes.
There we go. Opal, that's kind of what it's all about. As long as you have something to continuously look forward to, you'll do great. So thank you for sharing that. Because I like a schedule. Alright, take it easy, Line God. Enjoy your Saturday and enjoy the popcorn. You're an absolute weapon. I adore you, dude. Thanks for being here and thanks for being a huge part of the community.
Warning. Thermodynamic purifiers malfunctioning. Stand clear of filtration tubes.
Oh yeah, he ate all his popcorn the last couple of days, and so, or last night I guess, Poopy, and so he's gone out to get more. Absolutely awesome, isn't it? I love when people are treating themselves. It's a treat for me to just get to spend time with you guys. I gotta figure my way out here. Oh, hang on. What is in here?
Exiting zero gravity.
Grab some stasis. They came hard and fast, didn't they? My word. Good on you. Way to keep moving like that. And thanks so much for the lurk, and thanks for the raid opal, and thanks for being a big part of the community. Oh yeah, no, Ava, I was just Poopy had said that they have Blue Sky, but they don't use it very much. But they're thinking about getting it going again, and that they had followed me on Instagram, and I was a big bum. And they didn't say this, but this is the way that I felt, is that I didn't follow them back, or I hadn't seen they followed me, so I felt like a big bum. But that's where that's at, Ava. No, I know it's been a long day, and you're in the heat. And it's hard to keep up with all the conversation. It really is. And I think this is the perfect place, you guys. I think that's the perfect place to leave it. Yeah, that's true. I forget that, Ava. I honestly, yeah, and I forget that, right, that you're reading. So you're doing way harder, Ava. And thanks for being here. I appreciate you, Ava. You're here right from start to finish today. I thank you, everybody that was here. Yeah, it's wild, Ava. I'm sorry that it's so hot. I really am. But thank you, everybody, for being here. And we'll be back tomorrow. I had a super fun day. I'll be back tomorrow to tackle this. I had a fun time playing. We had the follows, we had the raids, we had the chatter. It was just a great way to spend my Saturday. So I appreciate the heck out of you guys. But thank you guys. I'm gonna get Addie out, and then I'm gonna head to the grocery store, get some chips and milk, and maybe stop at the bank. We'll see how that goes, but I don't know if I'll do that. Back to your tanks and paddle. Let's go, Pixel. Thank you, Zooey. I appreciate you. You boy, I appreciate all you guys. It was a huge day. I'll give her lots of pets, Ava. Thank you, Ahu. I appreciate everybody. And yeah, it's just all love. Love, 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 love to you guys. It's been a great ride, and we're going to keep riding tomorrow. And then I get to go raid one of my favorite people on the planet right now, too. So that's exciting. I can't believe how many people are here, you guys. I cannot. Yeah, chips and milk, Poopy. Thanks, everybody. I appreciate you. We're going to go see Famous Trackstar, you guys. We'll go see Trackstar. We got 51 people headed over there. They're on their affiliate day. I'm going to see, they said they were doing some dancing. So let's see if we can get some dancing. And I'll see you tonight, Brought, okay? I'm just going to get Addie out. We'll have a quick visit with Famous Trackstar, and then we will head off. I'll head off and go do my stuff, and then I'll be back to spend time with you guys tonight. So I appreciate everybody. It was a great day. Yeah, the follows and the chatter and everybody just contributing. It was a really great day, and I thank you. And it's going to continue to be great right now when we go and see our girl. Let's go see her. Oh, she's watching tracks. She's wearing a dress. She's got her hair done. It's going to be a good one. So thank you, guys. I appreciate you. Take it easy, Nugsy. The guy. Oh, you just got to give some over there. Let's go. Takes a lovable person to know one, Ava. Everybody here, they're lovable. Everybody's great. All right, you guys, have a great rest of your day. We'll see you tomorrow. Oh, who just popped in there? Take it easy, Pixel. Thanks for a great day. You're good people, Pixel. We'll head in there. They're watching racing, and they're one of my favorite people on the planet. So we'll head in there. They're having their anniversary. Thank you, guys. I gotta see if I get some dancing. Let's see how it goes. I gotta say we came for the dancing. We're going in with 54 people, you guys. Let's go. Thanks for being here. Oh, it's gonna make their day. Thank you.